That went exactly how I wanted it. Well, I officially won a game. There we go. I broke the game. No, it's because I don't think we scored enough last time.
See you next time on The Family Feud.
We got it, guys. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, this was so worth winning the game for. Holy shit. Can somebody please clip that? I need that in my life forever. Yes, hey. I can't tell you how many times I've seen this video. Dude! Creb that time. It's almost entirely on point. That's all I can do. Operation Flashpoint Elite. Forget about running blindly in the battle on land, air, or sea. You'll need to use your wits as well as your reflexes. One of the finest war games of all time. Man, this music. Total military realism. 2 huge campaigns, 60 plus missions, Xbox Live exclamation mark multiplayer, 4 sprawling 100-kilometer battle zones, full mission editor. Yo, how's it going, Sark? Good seeing you, man. As close to war as you'll ever want to get. I will. Okay, that was hype as fuck. Like, honestly, I don't even like war games, and they got me thinking about buying it. I'm actually considering it. It's locked. I kind of want to force it. I want to see what happens. Oh, you have to guess what the trap's gonna be? Obviously, it's gonna be a poison. It was an explosion. Okay. All right. Well, we tried. We tried. Holy smokes! This game has no chill. No! I got sniped. I got sniped. I can't believe it. The upset. The upset. The f— I have no ammo! Of course, I run out of ammo. Right here. Of course. Just my luck. Okay, the nano spider. What?
.007, we followed the tracking signal from the devices you placed on Yayakov's trucks to an old plantation in—
God damn. What? Okay. Alright. Sure. Yes. Okay, just into space. Are you— No way. No way. This is gonna be a close one. Don't you dare. I swear, dude. Please hit him. Please just hit him. Yes. Yes. No. No. I cry every time, dude. Oh, I thought we were gonna save that. I don't want to move because I don't want to lose this. We got him right where we need him. No way! Are you fucking— No! All of a sudden, then— oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding. Not a single rocket had hit.
What?
The game saw through my bullshit.
Let me see if I can help.
Oh shit, I thought I was gonna die. Why do I fascinating? Ow, that shotgun, holy fuck. No. Wait, what happens? I killed him, but he killed Probably should have expected that. Guys, I double KO'd again. I'm the king of the double KOs. With the poor equipment of escaping unit after cutting off the deuter equipment, he, player, was able to defeat heavy foot soldiers, great destroyers only, and has no firepower for attacking the enemy base. If so, there is only one way. That is a bodily crash by setting in the autopilot. This idea succeeded, and the player was able to destroy the supercomputer of the organization's center. The player has, however, lost a big thing. Farewell to my machine.
Left up there, Luke.
What? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Game, could you at least pretend to function properly? Is that too much to ask? This is the one I always bring up because it's just it's so hilarious to me. It's like, yo, race driving on the Saturn. I kind of want this. Their title for it is Lace Dry Bin. So you get some pretty bad typos on this website. I know what that is. Yes. Difficulty curve is pretty consistent. We are indeed supersonic racing tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday, guys. How's it going? Sinful, good seeing you. Hey, Kreb. Hallian, welcome in. How's it going, Riley? Good seeing you, Epic. Polar, welcome in. What's up, Tabby? Andromeda. Hammond, welcome to the Church of Jank. Today's sermon's on the fable of the coprocessor. May your lace bins always be dry, Jank. Hopefully everybody's doing well. It's been a week. It's been a month. Today's a cold, wet, rainy Tuesday. I'm stuck inside. I need to feel the sunshine. So we're gonna play some Sonic R. I got some other Saturn games too. Retro this game, bruh. Come on now. Okay, also, why is this kind of purple? I was having this issue before. Hold on. The SCART cable is being a little finicky. Can the Saturn do RGB? Yeah, I'm using an RGB SCART cable. Yeah, something's messed up. Hold on. There we go. That looks more like it's supposed to. Okay. Love the menu music. I love all the music in this game. The music, I mean, the game itself is great, but the music just elevates it to another level. That coupon is not active. Sorry about that. Let me fix that. Forgot to remove that after last night. The soundtrack is the only good thing. Retro, you can't be doing the Sonic R slander out here. What are you doing? How's it going, Wafer? I'm about to feel the sunshine. How's it going, Bobs, though? Retro, it sounds like you kind of need to get good at this game. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Brian, how's it going? Every time I'm on... Well, thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. I've been, Yeah, I've been struggling this month. I'm gonna be real. Trying to hang in there. You know, there's highs and lows when it comes to streaming, and we're in kind of we're in a lull.
Ready, set.
Everybody knows you can't drive, Retro Bear. Damn. That's the problem. No, this is legit probably one of my favorite Sega Saturn games. Yo, Hallian, thank you for the 10 packs. And I just missed a coin. Hallian, thank you so much. Kicking us off here. Let me go ahead and get you a bonus wheel spin. One struggle bus ticket. Yeah, there's just... Yeah, the struggle bus is a good way of putting it. I have decided for those that missed yesterday, we're postponing Platinum Hits this week, so there's gonna be no Platinum Hits this week. Hallian, let me get you a bonus wheel spin. There is a PC version of Sonic R, it's true. Required a special video card. Well, there's like a Saturn on a board. Saturn on an expansion card solution for PCs back in the 90s. But no, I mean the Sega PC version of Sonic R will play on, as far as I know, just about anything. Alright, Hallian, that is gonna be a free time card pack. Wedge below would be roulette. Wedge above would be time wheel spin, although we're not running any timers tonight. Andromeda, you have the PC version. Came with no cover, so as a kid you drew your own cover. Let's go. Polar, you had a Saturn? One of the lucky few. Alright, let me get you a time card pack, Alan. No time equals full stream of Sonic R. I mean, it shouldn't take a full stream for us to finish Sonic R. It's not a very long game. You can 100% this game in a couple hours. I don't know, we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. How much we're vibing. I don't know, with the golden chalice. That might be a little tricky, because got ice in here, and there's more water in here than there is space in the chalice. Okay. Careful, pores. Alright, let's try this again. Thank you again, though, Hallian. Starting us off strong. So I've played this game a couple times. Yeah, I initially streamed the PC version, actually. The PC version's quite good. It's quite good. I don't think I've played any version of this that I thought was bad. They do kind of all handle and play a little differently, though. Which is kind of fascinating. We'll see if I've still got my mojo. We'll see if I'm able to, one-try some of these maps. This first one I might be able to. If you're wondering what the coins are about, that's how you get the other character unlocks. Knuckles is the optimal character. That is true for the speedrun. If you want to get into Sonic R speedrunning... Oh shoot, I did not mean to go through the loop-de-loop. Yeah, the Sonic Gems version's pretty good, although that's a bit of a pricey collection at this point. Okay, we got all the coins. So that gets us the character challenge. Ooh, boy. The Gems collection version's just the PC. That honestly wouldn't surprise me. I wouldn't doubt that. Easier to port that than the Saturn game, probably, yeah. Okay, come on. I gotta run faster. Dude, we're killing it, actually. I got the Chaos Emerald plus the character challenge. Any percent no out-of-bounds record on Saturn is 9 minutes. How's it going, Dan? It is Taco Tuesday.
Ready, set, go!
Make some taco salad, hell yeah. Ooh, come on, signpost. As long as we're making Sonic proud. This is probably my favorite Sonic game. I'm gonna be honest. It's at least the one I think I'm best at. Which I don't know if that says more about me or the games. Takes a lot to get used to the controls. It can, yeah. I don't know, I think once you get into it though, it actually plays pretty well. Crying shame there was no mainline Sonic game on Saturn. Yeah, the closest thing we got was like the hub world in Sonic Jam. Which is really like kind of a pathetic consolation prize, to be honest. Good old TJ Davis. Yeah, that's the name of the singer, right? Got it. Easy, dude. Easy. We were supposed to, but the game was too ambitious. Well, yeah, wasn't the hub world for Sonic Jam kind of like a brief little window look into what like Sonic Extreme was supposed to be? Nobody's run straight 100% on Saturn, free world record. I'm not speedrunning. Talk about things that make you hate yourself. Yeah, no, I'm good. Because then I'm just gonna be like, oh, I could be playing better. I don't need that kind of attitude tonight. I just want to, you know, enjoy myself. Did the color change again? You know, I'm thinking I've got the SCART cable kind of hanging out there next to my controller cable, and I think me moving my controller. No, this looks okay.
Ready, set, go!
Can never be a speedrun. There's too many cool games out there to see and play. Can't hitch your wagon to one game. I feel that, yeah. Yeah, there's too much in the history of gaming to explore. Alright, gotta admit, I'm a little rusty on this map. No, usually the only times I speedrun games are... Ooh, we got that, okay. Got the coin. Usually it's a game that's already short and I just want to get some extra playtime out of. I usually try to not take it too seriously. This was a mistake. Yeah, I find speedrunning is a good way to add playtime to a game that's otherwise kind of lacking in that department. Shoot, I needed 50 rings for that. Well, we'll win the race, but I don't think I'm going to get the Chaos Emerald or the coins on this one. Unless we just have like an absurdly good lap 3. And I just wasted my rings. At least when it comes to learning fighting games competitively, there's the variety of opponents, matchups. Well, I think even a game where things might seem repetitive, you know, there's always weird things that can happen in a run. Or Yo, Fox, how's it going? Best Sonic game, honestly, dude. Probably my personal favorite here. Yo, how's it going, Earth? We are absolutely feeling the sunshine. You know, it's a cold, rainy Tuesday where I'm at. I needed to feel the sunshine. Alright, well, we won, but I got none of the objectives done. Play Sonic the Fighters? I have played Sonic the Fighters. That's a fun little fighting game. I enjoy it. Weather app said 85, your skin's yet bullshit. I do have Waku Waku 7 as well. We might get to that later tonight. We'll see.
How about checking that out from some other angles? Here we go.
And we got the replay. I didn't know she talks to us on the replay. Which emulator do I use for Saturn? I'm on a real Sega Saturn. Waku Waku Sonic Patrol Car. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I used to emulate Saturn, but Saturn emulation's pretty busted, so I decided to go the real hardware route. Import a Japanese console. Get the games cheap. Does the trick.
Ready, set, go.
C title. Well, you know, I could have said that, but let's be honest, nobody reads the titles. Gave up on Saturn. Gonna buy the Satiator. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a bad move. I can't believe I missed that. Saturn's a migraine and 3/4 to get working. Yeah, no, it's a pain in the ass to try and emulate. And even when you get it working, it's still not like a good way to experience the console and the games.
Ready, set, go.
Annoyed at how long it's taking you to get time crisis running on emulator to test out your Sinden. More than likely, it's not even gonna work anyway, mood. Collect a few Saturn games here and there. It's far worth more than the investment to get a Satiator. Well, it depends on the kind of games you want to buy. Yeah, there's some absurdly expensive Saturn games. But if you're looking to just get, like, popular titles and you're okay with importing, I mean, there's plenty of cheap Saturn games in the Japanese library. Arcade game where Sonic is a cop and also one of those ride-in machines. Used to see outside grocery stores. Okay. Interesting. There's the emerald. Another coin. Okay, I do remember there being one other coin that is really hard to get. I almost always miss it. Every time. I want to say I want to go back here. Unless I'm totally fucking wrong. No, I'm right. How's it feel to be so fast? I mean, that certainly was not optimal there. I got my work cut out for me catching up to Knuckles now. We're gonna try though, damn it. Am I feeling better, Johnny? I'm trying. I'm at least feeling the sunshine. I've just had a... It's been a rough month. I'm not gonna burden everybody else with it. There's Knuckles. We got this easy, dude. Unlock. Do a lot of bumping in this game. We got it though. Easy, dude. Alright. 2 maps down. Oh wait, we gotta win against freaking Tails Doll. Cursed ass Tails Doll. My sleep paralysis demon.
Ready, set, go!
This is quality. Yo, white guy, how's it going, man?
Sorry, I've been Mia. I've had all kind of personal
Dude,
shit.
thank you for
I
the
haven't had
37
time to
months.
hop on Twitch.
That's alright, man. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 2. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, personal shit, I feel that, dude. Oh, and then I go the route that gets me the coin. The one time I don't need to. Lots of shit going on, Johnny. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just, trying to hang in there, you know? Sometimes you feel like life's kind of beating you down. Well, thanks, Fox. Yeah, I just feel like my fortunes have not been fortuning lately, you know? Lady Luck has not been shining on me now. Johnny had to make a damn CV majority today that can wreck you. No kidding, dude. Is Tails all stuck? Dude, we are so far ahead, it's not even funny. Easy win. Layout. Word not working with you. Dude, it was so funny. Freaking, my dad was ranting about a couple months back. He was trying to put together like a travel list, like a packing list for one of his trips, and he like he was so frustrated at how it wasn't keeping the formatting that he was trying to do. Yo, dude, white guy, thank you for the 10 audio as well, dude. Oh yeah, gets us up to 17. Hopefully get some good pulls, white guy. Yeah, it's good seeing you again, man. Okay, we are 2 courses in. That's a mood, Johnny. You know, it's all relative though, right? It's all relative. Like, I'm doing a little bit better, but shit's been rough. Okay, there should be a save option in here. Load data. Back to lurking, you're all good. You're all good. Thank you for being here. Yeah, no, I really appreciate everybody that's been supporting us and, you know, helping me keep my head above water recently. Alright, so we got Metal Sonic and Tails Doll. If I remember right, I think Metal Sonic is faster but harder to control than regular Sonic. Maybe we'll try him. Wait, how come I don't have the gold cup on Resort Island? What the fuck? I mean, what's that about? I'm pretty sure I got first. I guess we're gonna do it again. It should be marked. The Tails Doll is very cursed. Incredibly cursed.
Ready, set, go!
Yeah, man out here just kind of hovers. Got a freaking rocket on his back. Oh yeah, he's, okay. He's one of the characters of all time. Holy smokes handling, dude. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use Metal Sonic a whole heck of a lot here. I'm definitely gonna need more rings than this, too. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be a Metal Sonic main here. Yeah, how is Sonic ahead of us? Bastard. And I still gotta get the Chaos Emerald. Creepy pasta Tails doll took the trophy. Straight up, dude. Bastard game, no. Taking too long. There's Sonic. No, 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 dude, no. If I hadn't taken the loop-de-loop, I would have been good. Okay. Oh, wait, it's counting the emerald. Oh, fuck you, game. I forgot it does that. What a damn troll. You got Chaos Emerald and it drops. No, you got no Chaos Emerald. Get better, scrub. What a damn troll, dude. Spetsnaz, you tried this game for 15 minutes. You were so bad at it. That is the typical first gameplay experience I think most people have with this game. You gotta stick with it though. It does, once you kind of get more accustomed to the controls, it really does open up. Second place is just first loser. I've been feeling like first loser all month, dude. I know that feeling too well. Hey, how's it going, Aspuck? I can sort of control. Well, in Metal Sonic's really hard to control, so the fact that I'm getting anywhere with this guy is... I'm kind of happy. Okay. How's it going, Codemaster? Yeah, how's it going, Franzel? We are feeling the sunshine. Okay, just gotta get first here. Get out of here, Sonic. Dude, bastard. No. Okay, we got it, right? We got it. We got it. There we go. Are the shortcuts through the trees intended? Main route seems like a suggestion. Well, and the shortcut through the trees is faster, so... You know, I'm pretty sure it's intended. Alright. There we go. We actually got the Chaos Emerald that time. Did we get the emerald in the second map? I don't think we did we? Or no, we I remember grabbing it. Did it count it as got? It would show on that screen if I had it. I mean, I know we grabbed it and I got first place, so I don't know how we wouldn't have it. But I don't remember seeing the screen. Watch a developer commentary on this game. They did some wizardry to get the visuals. Oh yeah, you probably watched the, well, his name was Game Hut. The developer from Traveler's Tales. Go again? I mean, there should be a way to see. Yeah, good old John Burton. It's so weird it won't show us the... progress. It's still called Game Hut, you miss it? Oh, he just stopped uploading. Dude, YouTube's fucking hard. YouTube's hard. I think that's part of the reason I've been having trouble lately. It's just like... It's the Twitch plus the YouTube, man. He has 2 channels. Yeah, that might make things a little more confusing.
Ready, set, go!
Wait, okay. I'm gonna have to go back to get that coin. This one I should probably get now. This map can definitely be a little challenging. Wriggle Ruin. All the damn turns. Oh my god, come on. Monica, I'm speedrunning. Far from speedrunning this. Far from speedrunning this. But I know a thing or two about this game. Oh, it's 50? Damn it. How's it going, Lilium? Got a night off from work? Hopefully get to unwind a little bit. Okay, I think the last coin's up in here. Yes, it is. Okay. Where's Knuckles at? Oh my god, Knuckles is far ahead. Damn it, I cut it a little too close. You can kind of skip the loop-de-loop there. Doesn't seem fair that Amy gets a car and we're forced to run. Yeah, what's with that? Kind of messed up. Okay, we're in first. I did not get the Chaos Emerald, though. Wait, what was that? Bruh. Knuckles out here cheating. Okay, we still got the character race at least.
Ready, set, go!
Knuckles the troll. We only need to be top 3 for character rate. Yeah, for the Emerald though, I think you need to be first, yeah. It still stings. It still stings regardless. Fuck, I totally messed this up. Otherwise you get no Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, we found that out the hard way. Lore Consultant Andromeda. For all your lore needs, consult Andromeda. Amount of shortcuts is absolutely insane. It is wild. Any SRC fans? I'm an SRC fan. I don't know, I haven't been doing a whole lot of speedrunning lately, but I still have a soft spot for it. Okay, we got the character. I am gonna need to go back through and get the emerald though. How's it going, Blasto? The legendary John Burton. A legend indeed. A legend indeed. SEGA! Have one speedrun on SRC. You're 3rd of 4 on Dreamweb. Well, hey, you're not last. Yeah, my speedrun.com profile is pretty wild. It's quite the hodgepodge. It's quite the smorgasbord of random shit. How's it going, Penguin? Alright, let's do Regal Ruin again. Get the Chaos Emerald. Hell, dude, we might 100% this game in less than 2 hours. eBay user that bought your 3DS is whining that it's broken when you sold it for parts and stated in the description you were unable to repair it yourself. Helene, you're assuming people read the descriptions.
Ready, set, go!
Not everybody on eBay is exactly smart. I ended up getting the PS2 version of the Simpsons game Ghost. Didn't want to shell out for the PS3 version. Yeah, I mean, the PS2 version is still very, very serviceable. Still a very good version. You want a smorgasbord? We can make that happen. Oh, damn it. So I think this one has... Does this one have 2 emeralds? I think it does. Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay. Sonic R and Saturn, best way to play. I don't know, I've played them all. I feel like every version is pretty good. They are different from each other. This is crap. Yeah, I gotta retry. Grab Soul Calibur 3, some Dead or Alive 2. Some good pickups. Yeah, I've played the PC version of this, the Saturn version, and the Sonic Gems version on PS2, and I don't know, they all play well. They're all a little bit different though. But they do all play pretty well. There we go, give me them rings. There we go. Okay, so there's one of the Chaos Emeralds. Helene, it's gone, that's all you care about. Well, assuming they don't try to return it. Some people on eBay can be petty like that. Okay. Both emeralds got. Shit, that was bad. All sales final. Yeah, if you don't read the description of the eBay listing, that's... You have nobody to blame but yourself at that point. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I just gotta get first, which might actually be kind of tough here. Damn it. Blasto, there's a Saturn port of Blast Chamber. It doesn't function properly. You love it. That is one of the most Blasto statements of all time. Should have read the description. People get caught up in the excitement of buying. And don't do their homework sometimes. There we go. Okay. That was pretty good. Do fake Pokemon games have to say repro on eBay? I think they should. Oh yeah, damn, we did not get the emerald in the second map. How did I not get the emerald? If they don't, it's fraud. I was gonna say, I personally think they should have to say that. I mean, I literally remember grabbing the emerald. Well, I guess we'll do it again. Every repro should be listed as repro. I think so. And if they don't, I mean, it's literally them just trying to get one up on people that don't know any better. I mean, even if you put repro in the title, I mean, I think people are still gonna buy it not knowing what they're actually buying, but... The idea is to minimize that happening. Engineering, you report so many listings on eBay, there's lots worthy of reporting. Don't care if it's a repro or not, Penguin. Which is, in my opinion, fine. But the sellers should have to say something. Because a lot of people aren't okay with getting a repro. And people deserve to know. Some repros have issues like codes not working, save issue. Yeah, Pokemon games are notorious for that. For the save batteries being kind of garbage or just straight up not working. This was no Mario Kart killer. Well, I'd argue it's not really trying to compete with Mario Kart. Clock not working in Gen 2 or 3. Yeah, there's so many issues with repros. Possible issues with repros. How's it going, Misume? Amy's trying to compete with Mario Kart all by herself. Yeah, the only one in a cart. Or anything that could even be considered a cart. Speaking of, I'm about to lap Amy. Not doing a very good job competing. Heard an NES multi-cart destroyed a system. Destroyed a system, huh? Sold your Saturn because you can emulate Saturn and it runs well? That's a shock. It's no Running Wild would be more apt. I don't know. I like Running Wild, but I think this is better. If there were dead shorts or badly routed voltages, that's beyond my my knowledge level. How's it going, Chi? Okay, I think I've gotten all the emeralds on the first 3 maps, if I'm not mistaken. We have 2 left to go. Haven't actually played either. You have no say. I was gonna say, I mean, they're comparable. I think this one gets the edge, though. Would I ever put my Xbox in the oven to reflow the solder? I would just open it up and resolder any of the bad joints. I do know how to solder. I think I'd trust myself to do it more than the oven. It's no lace dry bin. No, it is not. Ooh, frame rate. A little shortcut there. Damn it. Do I have enough? No, that's 50? Oh my god. Literally debugged Metroid Prime by putting a GameCube in a freezer. What the fuck? Here's one of the coins. If you make a modern version of this, you could see it doing well if it's done right. I would like to see that too, but I just don't get the feeling that people care about on-foot racers. Because I feel like they've been attempted multiple times. And I think there's a reason we don't see more of them. Which, I mean, again, it's a damn shame, but... Some guys dragged a GameCube behind the truck and it still works. Say what you will about the GameCube, the freaking build quality is pretty unreal. Is Pepsi Man an on-foot racer? I would compare that more to, say, a Crash Bandicoot than anything, personally. I think that's kind of a closer comparison. Yeah, you're not doing any racing in Pepsi Man. I mean, I guess, unless you count the clock. I guess if you're racing against the clock. I'm gonna have to go back for the emeralds on this one. Damn, I don't even have all the coins. We're also not in first. And I missed it. That's the end of the map. Okay, we gotta retry. Remember when you first played this, you thought it felt weirdly slow for a Sonic game? Like Sonic was out for a leisurely stroll. I mean, for all the trouble that people have controlling this game, I think it's probably good that it's not any faster. You're a teen, your youngest sister sold the GameCube for easy money. When she did that, you hit all the games. I don't blame you. GameStop took it for 20 bucks. $20. Told her you could have given her your allowance. Yeah, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. How's it going, Masta? Rather sell it yourself. I don't think she was worried about maximizing profit in this case. It doesn't sound like that was the play. Your mom used to do that, sell stuff at garage sales without asking. So yeah, just a little rude. Damn it, Brabotnik. The Germ, yes, how's it going? Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Really appreciate it, dude. We're at 3 of 5. How's it going, XC? That wasn't my day. Not much to report. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, 4 of 5. Where's this last coin? Loomis, your cat ate a moth. The things you hear in a Twitch stream. Nothing better to help our mental health than Sonic R. I mean, seriously, though. Actually, though. Somebody put a false location of a big game yard sale to get the locals to go there while they hit the other deals. That's fucked up. Oh, that's right, it like spits the emerald out. I mean, I'm not even really sure why I'm going for this, because we're not gonna get first at this rate. Okay, damn it, where is this last coin? We got the one over here. Damn, what is the one I'm missing? Game hunting is so cutthroat. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. It takes a lot of the fun out of the hobby. It was on Craigslist. I can't believe people do shit like that. What happened to the golden rule, you know? Treat people the way they want to be treated, or the way you would want to be treated. Everybody's so concerned about like pulling fast ones on each other. All the games we're gonna play tonight I own. Luckily, the Japanese games are actually semi-affordable. Unlike the US ones. You know, Jimbo, not wrong. Although, I don't think I need to be more jaded than I already am. Saw the game prices, you're like, nah, getting an ODE. I can't blame anybody for doing that. Totally valid, accurate approach. Reasonable approach. You need investors to collect US Saturn. Straight up, dude. It's absurd. It's stupid. Okay, where? There's one here. I'm missing one coin. The Saru cart for Saturn's like 80 bucks and it loads faster than the CD drive. 80 bucks, that's not bad. One day you'll have a Saturn in Nights into Dreams. You know, Nights is one of those games that I wanted to like. I can't get into it. As many times as I've tried. It's not out over here, is it? This is the Chaos Emerald. Where is this last coin? This game's gonna murder me. There it is. Oh, and I'm dead last? Oh my god, no, dude. We need top 3, don't we? Get around tails. Okay. Clutched it. Alright, we just gotta win against Knuckles reskin. It's eclectic, you get it, Andromeda. Yeah, just gameplay-wise, I'm not into it.
Set, go!
Japanese Model 2 Saturns are like 30 to 50 bucks. Yeah, they're pretty affordable. You know, relatively speaking. Having a run invalidated on SRC would be humiliating. I mean, sometimes it happens. I mean, I've had a couple that got denied. You know, back in the day, emulator settings being off, or you know, not showing certain settings before you start your run. I mean, these things happen. It's kind of par for the course. It's a dear game to you, Nights into Dreams is. Yeah, I think it's a gorgeous game. I I wish I was more into the gameplay. Shit, I took the long way around here. Damn it, dude. Make it real. Most expensive US Saturn game is Daytona USA Championship CE Netlink Edition. It's $2,000 loose. 4K CIB. 10K new. Jesus. That'd be a lot of money. Like the side-scrolling levels on Nights. Bosses are weird. I think all of it's just kind of funky. Okay, come on. We got this, dude. Oh, dude. It's gonna be a close one. No, dude, no. Oh my gosh, okay. That was scary. Just find yourself another friend with 10K and you can play online. There you go. We barely got it. Hey, barely is still a win. All right. I think we're down to the last map. Oh wait, no. I still need to get the Chaos Emeralds. Hold on. Yeah, no, I still need to get the emeralds on this one. Know a guy who owns every USA Saturn game complete in box, but even he says fuck it to that version of Daytona. It's basically a dial-up modem multiplayer, and that's it. Yeah, it's just because it's so exceedingly rare. It's become a collector's item. I mean, let's face it. Most like crazy up there collector's items, like realistically, from a practical standpoint, make no sense to purchase. Like, if you were being logical and using your brain, it doesn't make sense. You're literally just buying something for the, like, the prestige of it. That's it. There's a Japanese one that's just a house tour for a real estate agency. I think I've heard of that one. Is that the Dreamcast game? There's a Dreamcast game like that, right? Or maybe it is Saturn. It's on one of those consoles. It's a 3DO game. Hell, there might be multiple, for all I know. I don't know, it almost sounds weird enough that multiple companies would try something like that. So the only way he was gonna get it is somebody had it in a lot of Saturn stuff and doesn't realize it's different, right? Right, because how could you possibly pay that much for something like that? Like, it just... Unless you're absolutely fucking loaded, which most of us aren't. Because again, it doesn't track with the logical part of your brain. Like, it just doesn't make sense to pay that much for something that stupid. Just to put it bluntly, you know? Doesn't make any damn sense. What's it going to cost, though? Okay, we got both emeralds. I think we're good. I think we did it. First place, baby. Sealed Castlevania sold for $80,000. Sigh. Just sigh, dude. Wait, am I still missing one? I'm still missing one. Wait, are there 2 emeralds in the second map? The last map doesn't have any emeralds. Grading collectibles is a scam. There's a lot of speculators in that market. Life gets better when you stop buying stupid shit you don't need and can't take with you when you die. Full set console library collections seem like a waste. I've felt that way too, personally. I'm like, why own a bunch of games you don't even like? He actually plays them, but how many of them does he actually enjoy? Like, unless man just has the broadest gaming taste on the planet. Like, I like to think that I'm down to try most things, but even I'm like 70%. I mean, that's still 30% that you've paid money for. I don't know. It's hard to spend money on games you know you're not gonna care for. I'm missing one emerald. I think it's in Radical City. I'm pretty sure Resort Island only has one emerald. I don't know where the second emerald in Radical City is, though. Collecting hobby. Those who like to collect stamps. Yeah, it's less so about playing the game and more so about just the collection itself. I don't know. I have a hard time wrapping my head around wanting to do that, though. System Shock, Zach? Hallian's probably gonna say yes. I've never played it, personally. When you're going for every SNES game, you got like 260 out of 700. Whereas you had like 45 shitty sports games. I needed like 40 more of them. Yeah, it's just like at that point, it's like, why? You know, you have to ask yourself why. Shoot, dude. I don't know if there's gonna be a second emerald in here. Yeah, we already got this one. There's not 3 emeralds in Wriggle Ruin, is there? Wait, it might be over. There we go. It's over here. This is it, right? There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some of it's jealousy, Chi. Like, I'm just like, I know where my finances are. I'm like, I don't have money to buy games I'm literally not gonna play, you know? Maybe some of it's just like, man, I wish I could blow money on stuff that I don't even care about. How's it going, Schloat? We are doing some Saturn. You used to, but you realize you'd rather have games you'd actually use. Right. But I think it is easier to go, you know, like, I'm gonna go for a full set when, like, I don't know, you get some inheritance or some golden parachute or, you know, some, you know, you just come into a bunch of money or something. I don't know, man. I don't know how they do it. All right, that is all the Chaos Emeralds. Or the library is small. Yeah, I mean, the only systems I could think having a complete library for would be, like, something like, I don't know, maybe like Virtual Boy, because it's only, what, the US library is like 14 games or something? But even within that, even, there's some crazy expensive ones. Somebody on YouTube said he's building a nest egg for his children. The one that in my comments that later said they were joking and then attacked me. Yo, Sonic looking dope. 3DO, nah, there's too much garbage on 3DO for me. I don't want to have everything. Imagine doing a complete Switch collection. Bro, you're gonna have to take out a second mortgage on the house for that. Guy you're referring to is the owner of a big air conditioner company. Pretty much just lives with his wife playing games and making cosplays.
Ready,
Sounds like the life.
go!
It's also assuming future generations are gonna have an interest and the market doesn't crash. Yeah, which we don't really know what's gonna happen there. I'm actually kind of proud of myself. I haven't played this in a long time, and the fact that we basically 100% of the game in like just over an hour, pretty good. There's no time to look around. Only played this thrice. You've thrice played this. The controls definitely take some getting used to, for sure. Was this their answer to Mario Kart? I don't think it's fair to compare this to Mario Kart. I think it's too different. It's too unique. PS4 physical is gonna suck. Oh yeah, imagine trying to get all the limited run and super rare and all those games. Yeah, good freaking luck. Sonic Drift was kind of disappointing. I wanted to like that game. So weird, honestly want to dedicate some time to it before you form an opinion. Yeah, I think some people play this and they go, man, the controls are kind of weird. I don't know if this game's any good. And that's kind of their whole experience with it, which is kind of a shame. Because once you get into it, man, it's fun. Maybe it was Drift 2 that I played. Yeah, I played one of them, and I was like, I should like this, and I don't. It was one of those games. I'm like, on paper, I should enjoy this, but in practice, it's not very good. Controls feel extremely unique and weird. Not to say it means they're bad. Yeah, they just take some getting used to. I feel like anyone who tries to collect a full set for a console like 360 or newer is going to have some issues. I mean, I think you have issues collecting any full set. You know, you do you, right? At a certain point. But yeah, that's the game. That is the game. We got all the Chaos Emeralds. We got all the characters. That's 100%. There's John Burton. How's it going, Sega Bond? Thank you for the GGs. I don't have a list to own Saturn games. I mean, there's only like 17 or 18 of them. I don't have many. This game's too damn short. I think it's perfect. I personally think it's perfect. I think, because the first time you play it, it's gonna take maybe 3, 4, 5 hours. It's only once you've played it a bunch of times and know what to do that you know, you can beat it in an hour or less. While they're collecting games that aren't playable off the disc, well, almost any modern game I stream better be something I really like, because it's usually not a wise business move. So I don't buy that many new games to begin with. But ultimately, if it's a game I want, typically I'll buy it. Even if maybe it doesn't have everything on the disc. With modern complete collections, I think people that are going for complete collections are probably just gonna buy them regardless, right? How's it going, Anthony? It's like an arcade racing game. Right, you spend time mastering the game. It's replayable. I would rather have a short game that's highly replayable than a long game that I never want to touch again. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I've played this game on stream like 3 or 4 different times. Because it's fun. It's enjoyable. It's replayable. And it's a good time every time we play it. Thank you for the GGs, y'all. Alright, that being said, time to choose I'm going to play next here. Especially on Sega. Yeah, the shorter games can be a vibe. If the game was any cheaper even for an import. How much is the import version going for? I think I paid about 20 for mine. Which I think is pretty reasonable. You try to get US Saturn, I mean, that's going to be like probably over $100 now. Try to get Sonic Gems, it's going to be over $100. Like the import Japanese Saturn version. I mean, unless you talk like, you know, the PC version, you might be able to get cheaper. Yo, Quack, thank you for the 10 audio. Really appreciate it, man. Hopefully get some good polls. If a game's too long, it's kind of like, do I really want to play all of that again? Yeah. Pro Skater 5 physical was a joke. It had a 9 gig demo on the disc and then like a 30 gig update. Yeah, it wasn't like the only thing on the disc, like the tutorial. Sonic Gems PS2 you got for cheap, like in the discount bin. People have been made aware of that release. People are privy to that. That's for this game, Hallion. US complete is $200 for Sonic R. Bro, what is Saturn collecting? Dude, what is Sega Saturn collecting? What is this console? Even this one's $40? Jeez. Saturn's insane. Quack, dude, thank you. Good luck with your polls, sir. Just imagine if the Saturn had JRPGs. It has some, right? Yeah, I don't know about in the US, but at least in Japan. Yo, Quack's going hard. Dude, Quack, thanks, man. Everybody's been hip to the Japan-only shit for at least 3 years, so even some of the Japanese stuff. Well, I mean, even 10 years ago, there was stuff on the Japanese Saturn that was crazy. You know, games like Tri-Rush Deppy has always been expensive. A lot of the shmups on the Sega Saturn are very expensive. Quack, you don't know what I'm on about. Quack, I'm thanking you for the support. Just take the thanks. Alright. I'm gonna choose what we play next, I think. Let's see. Let's play some Fighting Vipers. Psychic Ninja Torumaru. It's like $1,000 complete. Dang. Yeah, I mean, really, Saturn can be affordable. It just depends on what you're buying. Like, Fighting Vipers here, I think I paid like $5 for this. Just depends on what you're after. You paid $7, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, especially a lot of the first-party Sega stuff on the Saturn. If you get the Japanese versions, I mean, you can get a lot of games for under $10. Virtua Fighter games are, like, pennies on the dollar. Fighting Vipers, Fighters Megamix, Daytona USA. A lot of this stuff can be pretty attainable. Just depends on what you're trying to get. Yeah, shmups on the Saturn, like, I'm probably never going to own a Sega Saturn shmup because they're all just, like, ridiculous. Yeah, dude, it was literally like $5 or $6. So all 40 of your Saturn games were under $30 except for a few of them. Yeah, Panzer Dragoon Saga, Magic Knight Ray Earth. Dodonpachi was pretty cheap. Probably keyword being was. Cyberbots was like 40. Yeah, I kind of want to get Cyberbots. Can you play CDRs on the Saturn? That I'm not sure of. I've never bothered to try burning discs for it. This game is unironically better than Tekken. If you're talking like Tekken 1 or Tekken 2, I might agree. Tekken 3, I don't know. Japanese version of this is better anyway. It's got Pepsi Man. It's true. Do I have Cyberbots on the Capcom Fighting Collection? Is it on there? I think I have the Capcom Fighting Collection. I don't know. I haven't played it. I'll be honest. It might be on there. Bronze says 3 of your favorite things: Pepsi, mullets, and JoJo. Hard to argue with that. I think the Daytona car... I'm mixing up my games. I think Fighters Megamix has the Daytona car. One of them has the Daytona car and the other has Pepsi Man. I think this one has Pepsi Man. Which actually, speaking of... Does anybody remember how we unlocked Pepsi Man? Bo PS2 game? I'm familiar with it. Don't own it, though. I guess I'm going Tokyo. Fighters Megamix has some Sonic characters as well, does it? This game's a little quiet, sorry. There we go, get that music going. I think you beat the game. I'm pretty sure it's, you have to like... I think you have to like fail a match by not hitting at all. Something like that. Damn, it got me. $0.04, Quack? What? Gotta let the CPU win. Yeah, I think if we just sit here and let the CPU bash us, Pepsi Man comes in. If he decides to attack. There we go. Challenger comes. There it is. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There he is. There he is. The music. The music. God, this game is great. What, you're asking if you can buy, what, a Streamloots card for 4 cents? Are you talking the crafting materials or, like, actually you have 4 cents left? Oh my... Bro, he didn't even try. He didn't even try. Insanity. Man, just let me get a perfect on him. Yeah, Quack, I got nothing at that point. But thank you, man. How is he in this when Pepsi Man was a PS1 exclusive? I don't know how that all worked out. I have no idea. That's a good question.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
Now, do I have to finish the rest of the playthrough? Probably, right? I forget if we have to finish the rest of the playthrough or we can just immediately go to Pepsi Man.
Hey, boss.
Big butts. Yeah, we got robbed in the US. No Pepsi Man, which is crazy because you'll pay more for fighting Vipers in the US. Because just almost every US Saturn game is more expensive than the Japanese counterpart. Severe copium when you pay more for a worse version. They should really make a Pepsi Man fighting game where you can select from the expansive roster of Pepsi Man's side characters. Yes, we all know that Pepsi Man has an expansive side character roster.
Round 1.
Where's Sagata Shanshiro? I do want to get that game. That's a bit more of an expensive one, though. I have not been in the position to be buying games recently, unfortunately. Side character equals giant rolling barrel. Close enough. Let's go on Caper. There we go. Should make a fighting game of nothing but fast food mascots. Just have them all duke it out. Although wasn't the Burger King in one of the Fight Night games? Can we just get like a fast food mascot boxing game? Dude, we're fucking kicking ass. Man, this game's great. Saturn was so much better in Japan. Better library. More interesting exclusives. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, the system launches, it's not successful, so they can't push out more exclusives, so it's less successful, and then they put even less care and effort into it, you know?
Go.
It's kind of like a chicken or the egg situation. It's like this downward spiral of, well, it's not selling well, so let's stop making as many games for it. Oh, well, there's not as many games, less people are buying it. It's not selling well, I guess we can't make games. It's just like endless spiral. Sneak King playthrough when? If somebody pays me $1,000, then I'll do it. I've set my price. $100 more than the PS1 dropped secretly 9 months early. Weird double CPU. Yeah, I mean it was pretty much doomed. It's pretty much doomed. Sega, if the US was successful, would have had more games produced, we'd be paying these outrageous price. We would be paying them, or we wouldn't.
Round 1. Let the action begin.
Yeah, I think if there were just more games, you know, if the install base for the Saturn was bigger, if it sold more games, if supply was better, yeah, the demand wouldn't be so freaking crazy skewed. Can you play as Pepsi Man? Yes, we can. I think we just have to finish this playthrough first before we get to. Yeah, and Sega had a really bad tendency to release hardware and then not support it. See the Sega CD, especially the Saturn. Well, no, I mean, especially the 32X. And the Saturn to an extent in the US. Sega at one point was competing with itself on the market between its many consoles. Yeah, they had an issue of just releasing hardware way too quickly. Pico got like no support. Well, it's the Pico. I mean,
Round 1.
are we too surprised by that?
Begin. Go.
The Genesis, the 32X, the Sega CD, the CDX, the Neptune. Yeah, it's just like they didn't know when to quit. I mean, it was awesome. In hindsight, it's awesome. It's like, man, look at all this hardware we have, but at the time, it was a really poor business model. Have I looked up how many Genesis Mega Drive variants there are? I mean, I haven't, like, done massive research, but, you know, there's shitloads. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, there's 3 main models of the Genesis, and even within those 3 models, there's hardware revisions. You have the CDX, you've got the JVC XI, you've got the Wonder Mega, you've got the freaking Pioneer Laser Active. I mean, like, the list goes on and on. The Nomad. It's just insane. Yo, Epic, have a good night. Thanks for being here, man. Nomad's pretty sweet. There we go. I think it's funny the Master System still does better than the Mega Drive in Brazil, no matter what. It's amazing what the life that the Master System has had in South America. It's insane. The Mega Drive used on airplane, yeah, the Mega Jet. Yeah, there's an insane amount. Saturn, our experience in the US was wildly different. It was literally successful in Japan in every conceivable way. Yeah, over 1,000 games, peripherals.
Round 1. Let the action begin.
Transition to the Dreamcast was pretty much seamless, yeah. Whereas in the US, basically Sega didn't have a console for 1998. Like, the Saturn was already dead by that point, and the Dreamcast wasn't out yet. I mean, it was second place to PS1 in Japan, but I feel like that kind of minimizes how well the Saturn still did. It is kind of absurd looking back on it, like, how much Sony just, like, kicked ass right out of the gate. Like, it's kind of impressive when you think about it. There we go. Saturn USA history blows your mind with how different it was. Literally night and day. That Nintendo hate hits different? What Nintendo hate?
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
Oh, from Sony. Well, yeah, they had a reason. They had a reason, that's for sure. I'm sure Sony felt burned. Damn, I was so close to bringing that back. US Saturn library is like 300 games. Japanese Saturn has like 1,000? Is it? I thought it was more than that. Definitely helped Sony was a powerhouse in tech at the time. Yeah, if they had to like start now, yeah, hard to say if it would have done as well.
Let the action begin. Go.
It's like 780 exclusives, plus another 300. Okay, yeah, see, I was under the impression Japanese Saturn was closer to like 1500 or so. Maybe not. Meanwhile, PS5. Meanwhile, every modern console. If we're being honest. Shit, dude. And there's nothing wrong with the PS5 in general. It's more so just the overall gaming landscape right now. Come on. We're so close. No, dude. Okay.
Tokyo.
Just over 1,000 games.
Action begin. Go.
That's a lot of freaking games. I used to take chances on weird concepts. Yeah, there was just more. I mean, really the place to get a lot of like the risk-taking kind of games now are the indies. I mean, that's just the same. The same is true for music and movies. The majors have no interest in taking risks anymore. Someone point out, while PS3 has no games meme came from Xbox users dunking on it, the PS5 has no games meme is almost entirely PS5 users. Yeah. I mean, there are games on it. It's just, I don't know, it's weird how things have changed. Damn, dude, I'm so close here.
Tokyo.
Never buy a game that costs $200 million to develop. It's just so much money, like absurd amounts of money. Even though they do take risks and it works, they just end up canning it for one dumb reason or another. Or you go the Microsoft route and you shut down studios. There we go, that went well. Oh, snap. Okay, that was good. Yo, yes, dude. There we go. Gotta get some more of them kicks in. Throwing you back to the no games portable memes.
Round one. Let the
It's a tale as old as time itself.
Go.
You want a Sunset Overdrive 2, Quack? Yeah, that game got done a little dirty, honestly. Well, I think the issue with the Microsoft acquisitions, this is my understanding, I think Microsoft thought, hey, we buy these studios, there's gonna be an influx of subscribers to Game Pass. And then that didn't happen, and now they're like, well, shit, that's not what we had planned. We expected all these people to sub the Game Pass. I think that's what happened. Which is, I mean, in my opinion, kind of a moronic way to look at it, but I think that's what happened.
Tokyo. Round one. Let the action begin. Go.
Sunset Overdrive was the only good game on Xbox One. I mean, in terms of exclusives, I don't know, I like Dead Rising 3. Haven't played Rise, Son, or Rome. Yeah, it was really all Xbox had to offer at that point. It was mostly multiplats.
Round 2. Go.
Let's go on Piston. Yeah, I got 3 on launch. I really like Dead Rising 3. In fact, it's the only one I've finished. It was actually I think I like Dead Rising 3 the most out of the ones I've tried. Well, yeah, and even Dead Rising came to PC. Yeah, almost all the interesting exclusives got ported to PC.
Tokyo. Round 1. Let the action begin.
If you ever got an Xbox One, you just play Sunset Overdrive and Rare Replay. That's all you need. No, I'm a bit of an Xbox stan for their backwards compatibility. I think their backwards compatibility is a step in the right direction. Unfortunately, it sounds like they've pretty much given up on adding new games at this point, but I'm like, you know, at least what's there is there. It's better than what Nintendo or Sony are offering. Yeah, Sony used to be the masters of backwards compatibility, and then PS4 happened. And even on PS5, it's like, yeah, you can play some of the older games, but you pretty much have to buy them digitally or have a PlayStation Plus subscription. Which is like kind of a weird way to treat your loyal customers that probably have game libraries for your older systems.
Let the action begin.
If you count Xbox One games that were only on there and not on PC, it's like replaying like 6 games. Yeah, it's not many. But I don't think Microsoft's intention was to have all these exclusives, right? I think it benefits them if most of their games are also on PC. PS3 had complicated hardware. I mean, I get why PS3 backwards compatibility is an issue, but there's really no reason that you shouldn't be able to pop in some PS2 and 1 games on your PS5 and just play them. Like, they have those emulators. They're selling them on their storefronts. Like, and it doesn't have to be everything either. Like, hell, even just the games that are on the store now, if you could put the disc in. Like, I think that would be a step in the right direction.
Round 3. Go.
Plenty of power to emulate PS1 and 2, precisely. Oh, we're messing them up. Yo, get a perfect? Not quite. They want the double dip. I think that's what's happening. They know people will buy a game a second time. For the convenience. Are you serious? There we go. Got him.
Tokyo.
All right. I think we got 2 more matches, and then we'll do a Pepsi Man playthrough.
Round 1. Let the action begin.
They've realized the perverse potential of the Disney Vault. They've figured it out. Which is, again, I like. Microsoft can be doing all these other things wrong, but I'm like, they're the only ones doing backwards compatibility, even like somewhat of justice in this day and age. It's insane that they're like the only ones doing it right. I mean, with the Switch, I kind of get it, right? There's no way to play discs on there. So I get that. But I feel like with Sony, it just feels lazy. They stopped it a while ago. I mean, they did, but at least, again, at least what's there is there.
Tokyo loses. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
Not many speedrunners for this game. How many's not many? Wonder if the Xbox One had sold well if they would have done it at all. Well, I don't think backwards compatibility has ever really made them lots of money. I don't think it makes any company lots of money, which is why I think we see companies kind of half-assing it most of the time. There's 6 runners for this game. Yeah, it's not many. What were those physics? Don't worry about it. Okay, this is the final. Yeah, this one might be a little tough. 2 are banned? What? We got some Fighting Vipers speedrun controversy drama. What is BM short for? That's a great question. Battlemaster? I don't know. Beastmaster? Probably something like that. I'm so close there. Maybe backward compatibility would make them money if they, you know, actually sold the older game. Well, Dan, they do on Xbox. Any game that works on Xbox One, any OG Xbox or 360 game that works on Xbox One has to be sold in the store. No, the problem is, it's just there aren't enough of us diehard hardcore fans to make it worthwhile. We're probably like 10-20% of the actual, if even, of the player base, right? There's like 80+% of people that will never buy an older game. So just in terms of like economies of scale, it doesn't make sense. Big mother, big man, bowel movement. And again, the other issue is most of us. Big rigs. The other issue is most of us that are probably into these older games own the physicals, right? And so Microsoft's not making any money on us putting the old discs in. It's Big Mauler. That's what it's short for. Damn, oh my god. Genuinely feel sorry for the kind of people that only play COD, GTA, yearly sports game, and then they inevitably tweet, is it just me or does gaming suck? Are those the same people though, Dan? I don't know if they are. I feel like most people that are only playing Call of Duty and Madden probably aren't even invested enough in gaming to tweet something like that out, right?
Tokyo. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
Beastman Mauler, whatever, whatever it is. Seen it more times than you can count. Well, I also don't set forth in the cesspool that is Twitter, so I guess I wouldn't know. Paco Stitch. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Forgot how easy the game starts and how hard it gets toward the end. Damn, son. Now we just need the taco cap and the inevitable, hopefully inevitable, taco costume. Not excited for GTA 6. I mean, I will be the first to say I won't be playing it. I will be the first to say. People are hoping I stream it like launch day. It's not happening. Too expensive, too big of a game. I have very mixed feelings about Rockstar games in general to begin with. I don't know, I don't think I'm ever gonna get an experience as good as I got with GTA 5. Hard to see the appeal of Twitter? Yeah, I don't get it either. We got him. Come on now. We're so close. There it is. There it is. All right.
Tokyo.
We got it. Pepsi Man time. Let's go. Not playing another GTA seems like a good way of making sure that doesn't happen, Piston. Well, it just hit me at the right time, too. I think being a teenager... When did GTA 5 launch? 2013? I would have been like 16 years old. I would have been like 16 years old. You know, I was the perfect age for that kind of a game then. With the way I stream now, and how I feel about gaming now, and how much I'd have to spend to get GTA 6 now, I don't think it's gonna live up to that for me. Billiam, don't care what anyone says, the Saturn is the best home console, hands down. It's a fun one. I like having it in my collection. GTA Online prints money with little to no effort. Yeah, Rockstar has been milking that GTA Online. Wafer, you thought GTA 4 was better, really? Psyop, you also feel the same way? I don't know, I need to play more of 4 at some point. For gunplay in GTA 4. There was that video that was going around on the internet for a while. Well, Mance, they can give away dozens of free DLCs because there's people spending shitloads of money on shark cards. The people buying all the shark cards are the one offsetting it for everybody else. Shark cards, I mean, close enough. No, it's like the in-game currency in GTA. I mean, in a way, it's kind of like streaming, in a sense, right? You have the people that are like really big supporters, and then they basically offset all the other people that are getting shit for free. Went back to 4 last year, even considering the year it came out, there's an alarming amount of certain jokes. Writers had some shit to work at. That's interesting. I don't know how to feel about that. Problem is all the DLC was only for the online. There was no single player DLC. Okay, I think if we go left, yeah, if we go left. Never felt any pressure to buy shark cards. Well, exactly. I mean, that's how they give away the free DLCs. It's because there are people grinding out the shark card, buying the shark cards so hard that it offsets everybody else's experience.
Let the action begin. Go.
Oh boy, Pepsi Man, let's go. Tried GTA Online for 1 hour the day it was available, and that was enough. 1 hour, you're done after that. Is Pepsi Man a secret character? Somewhat secret. He's an unlockable. Fallout Shelter, you felt pressured at times? Well, most mobile games. I mean, that's by design. And most mobile games don't have the market share GTA does. Right? GTA can get away with it because they're literally the biggest freaking game on the planet. Pepsi Man! Tend to play with your brother, but the amount of cheaters and griefers makes it unplayable. What, on GTA Online? I feel like they've dealt with those kind of issues for a lot of it. Although I feel like there were constant, even when I was playing it somewhat regularly. Seems like they always had updates coming out trying to block more like trainers and plugins and. Online's free to play now? It isn't? Well, define free to play. I mean, you still have to buy the base game, right? To play online. Or can you download the online separate?
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
Oh my god, he can't even move. Perfect, baby.
Round 2.
Pepsi Man's got it. I like how we even have the Pepsi truck behind us. Love that the unlock requirement for Pepsi Man is suitably stupid and simple. Yeah, just don't play the game for a while and he shows up. PS4 wasn't too bad for cheaters. PCs, yeah. Well, it's so much easier to cheat on PC.
Round 1. Let the action begin.
It's on PS Plus.
Go.
Okay, I wouldn't go as far as to call that free to play then. I mean, because you still have to pay for the subscription.
Round 2.
Online was just insufferable because like 98% of the people are asses. There's next to no way to stop them. It's a shame that people want to ruin it. The online component was free to download at one point, though. Yeah, see, that's what I thought you were maybe getting at. His face. Or lack thereof. It's perfect.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
They stay long online. I had my honeymoon phase with the online. I mean, it was a good time. But after a while, you're just like, yeah, I think I've done everything I need to here. And at a certain point, you feel like it's a real life fucking job trying to buy this shit. Like, alright, wait, what? What was that? Something about RAM. I do have a RAM card in. Dedicated Wham? And they made the online free to play when the next gen version was first released? Okay. Yeah, dude, Pepsi Man kind of slaps. The fact that online doesn't have full crossplay is kind of nuts.
Go.
What level of crossplay is there? Or if any? Is it literally just... There's none. So PS3 players are locked to PS3 players. 360. Damn, dude. Every version's separate? Yeah, that's a weird choice. PS3 and 360 are dead. Oh, you can't even play those versions online. Fair enough. So, but that's... Are the PS4 and 5 separate? Or are those at least together? Damn, dude. That's a weird choice. I don't know, maybe there's some sort of technical reason they can't, but... Yeah, that's... I wasn't aware of that. That's kind of shocking. A few hours of your GTA 5 online experience, you got chased by a fighter jet with missiles and managed to trick him into diving into a building. Yeah, it sounds like an average GTA Online experience. Master, you're level 540. Oh my god, man. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, a lot of the heists and stuff, Quack, fall apart if you don't have people to play with. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, if you're not playing with others, yeah, it's gonna be rough. Wait for your level 100 360 character lived and died on 360. Level 100. I don't even remember what level I ended up at by the end of my playtime. Nice. There we go. Took time to build a good team, mostly played with randoms though. Yeah, it's gonna be... Hopefully the randoms are on the same page that you are, because yeah, that could be tough.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
Ooh, that was good. Stun lock. God damn it. Okay. Come on, stop blocking everything. There we go. Select a lot of the fun out of, along with online taking a decade to load anything. Yeah, I wonder. I should have kept, that would have been interesting to keep track of. Yeah, especially like on 360. Yeah, the amount of time you spend loading the game or being, you know, waiting in lobbies or, you know, all that downtime where you're not actually playing the game. Jane reminds you of the short-haired chick from Alien 3? You don't mean Ripley, do you?
Round 1. Let the action begin.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
Go!
That's why you put SSDs in your PS3 and PS4 for GTA load times. Yeah, they were rough, especially 360 era, 360 PS3 era. That's Alien 4? I haven't seen any of them past Aliens. Holy paragraph. Crap. Oh, damn, messed them up.
How can I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile. Though I feel bad, I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean? You soon will. I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve. I have a history of losing my shirt. It's been 1 week since you looked at me, dropped your arms to the sides and said, "I'm sorry." 5 days since I laughed at you and said, "You just did just what I thought you were going to do." Wow.
It took me a second to realize what that was. 3 was when she was in the weird prison. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them past Aliens. I've only seen bits and pieces of 3. Thank you guys for the GGs. Ah, yes. The nice, cool, refreshing taste of a Pepsi. Well, yeah, the first 2 Aliens are, I mean, probably 2 of the best sci-fi movies ever made. You'd say watch, oh, I have seen Prometheus. I don't even like Prometheus. I'm good after that? Okay, I can stop. 3 was awful. That was the David Fincher directed one, right? The rest are skippable that bad, wow. Loved it. I mean, I haven't seen it probably since it came out. I didn't hate it. I wasn't a fan. GTA on 5 on PC. Load times are better on PC. I mean, they're still considerable though. The ending screen. What is that bear, dude? What is that bear? Alright, well that was Fighting Vipers. Game's great. This is a really solid fighting game. Beat the game in 4 minutes 37 seconds. That's pretty good. I think Pepsi Man's a little OP, because Tokyo took us almost 15 minutes. Another thing, modern AAA games taking up so much hard drive space. Yeah, it's getting a little absurd. I mean, I think in a lot of cases, the games are just that big. But definitely with some of the AAAs, I kind of wonder. Like, Call of Duties, I'm like, are they just, like, not optimizing these games? Are they not compressing these games? Like, it just makes you wonder. Took you a half hour just to beat the final boss of Fighting Vipers 2, Piston? Dang, dude. Compression optimization? What's that? That doesn't exist. Alright, let's boot up another game. Why would they optimize an annual release series? Yeah, they're too busy getting on to the next game to optimize. This is another great little game. This is called Gale Racer. Once there was a man who was a personification of speed. He was revered, admired, and yes, envied by many. The Gale Racer was the name bestowed upon him. One day, the invitation. I forgot this had a story sequence. Your reputation precedes you. You seem to consistently outdo yourself, and yet, in recent months, many have claimed the title of the Gale Racer in order to establish once and for all who is the fastest. I've designed a race. The race will be called Saturn Rally. It will start in Los Angeles and finish in New York. Oh, and one more thing, anything goes. That's right, no rules, no guidelines, no nothing. First across the finish line wins, no questions asked. Beautiful. Lots of luck. Yeah, this game's cool. I like this one. This is the first, yes, the first game to have Sonic. Yeah, I think the arcade version of this was like 89 or 90. See if it says on the back here. It might not. The Saturn version was 94. Remember when you had to make your entire 40-hour game fit on a single CD? Or Chrono Trigger into 6 megs? Yeah, but now everybody has hard drives. Everybody's got terabyte hard drives now. They'll figure it out. Yeah, I do not see an arcade release here on this, but I want to say it was like 89. Yeah, this is the first appearance of... I believe this is the first appearance of Sonic. The arcade version. He's just like chilling up in the, hanging down from the rearview mirror. Of course, I have a game you don't know about, even though the collection's only 18 strong. Yeah, it's a small but a decent collection. I'm proud of my collection. Give you vibes of watching a video in 2000 on Real Player. It's got that little smidge of compression, you know? Wafer, can't recall the last time you've had to free up space on your PS5. Oh, dude, I already ran out on mine. Didn't take long. Because what, the internal storage is like 700 gigs or something? Something like that?
Can I fit janked? Oh, it's perfect. It was meant to be. $8.75. Is that how much is usable to the actual customer? That's like excluding UI dash operating system. Okay, I do think I am gonna set this to easy because I do remember having a little bit of trouble. This game is actually a little challenging. Wait for you got 14 games. Yeah, I might have too many digital games and that's crap. Also, all my PS4 stuff because I didn't have a PS4. I play on my PS5, so that makes a difference too. Fatal Frame Made in Blackwater was 7 gigs when the Wii U's max capacity was 8. And then making it digital only. Astru's Playroom takes up some of that space, yeah. Okay, speed race. Yeah, we'll see how we do. I think setting it to easy is probably a good move. There's our little Sonic. Radmobile. Oh, so you weren't... Oh, okay. Fatal Frame was 7 gigs you had to install. Oh, yeah, that's messed up. I thought you were talking disk space. Right, digital only, of course. Okay. Yo, XZ, thank you for the bits. I love these banked turns in this game, too. Sanic judging us. God damn, it is kind of hard to avoid the traffic in this. Damn, game, dude. I'm gonna run out of time on the first thing here. Like I said, the game's a little challenging. I'm gonna retire because I don't want to waste... Oh, wait. Or did I just use a continue? This looks like it would be fun if it had a draw distance further than a meter. Yeah, the draw distance not great on this one. I think they definitely did that to preserve performance. But yeah, it makes the game a little harder to play. Damn, dude. But this was a very, very early Sega Saturn game. This is 94. The arcade version was even earlier. Much earlier, actually. Damn, dude. Hopefully I make it this time. There we go. That was a little bit better. So it'd be like it's 875, but we're taking up 100 of that with the OS. Yeah, it's not 100. Oh, we got oncoming cars? Oh my gosh. Yep, Sonic's first appearance in a video game. Does anybody know the release year for the arcade version of this? I'm assuming it was like 89 or 90. Which this game is incredibly impressive for a 1990. It was 90? Okay. That was a short little segment. Forget how many areas are in this. Press light button. Which one turns the lights on? There we go. It's the R button. Dang you, Mr. Needle Mouse. Distracting you. Yeah, he is a little distracting. It's kind of too fun to watch.
Nice. Okay. That went well. Smoother roads than most of the roads in the UK. Alright, we finished West Coast. Mr. Needlemouse was legit the concept name before he became Sonic the Hedgehog. Mr. Needlemouse. How's it going, Demonic? It's okay, I'm used to people not listening to me. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last. Was I talking? Nah, forget it. Don't worry about it. This is a game, I don't think this one released in the US. I think this is a Japanese exclusive. Yeah, have a good night, Hellion. Why does streamer never talk? My vocal cords wish that were true. How's it going, Torn? Yahoo, dude. Didn't release for Saturn in the US. We got it in arcades at least. Yeah, they probably just figured. Well, I don't know. This is a really early release. I'm surprised this wasn't like a US launch title or something. Maybe they figured not compete against Daytona and Sega Rally. And Super Hang-On GP. And Manx TT Superbike. They had a lot of racing games, didn't they? Had to stay basically silent for days to try and recover from this sickness. Thrashing your throat. Yeah, dude, it can be rough. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. Oh my god, this damn truck, dude. Yeah, I remember this level being kind of rough. You have to get around them, but you can fall off the road here. There we go. Car, please. Am I down with the sickness? Never. No, I hate getting sick, dude. It's the worst. Let's see. Okay. That went better than I expected for a first try there. Sega consoles do tend to have pretty good racing titles. For All-Stars Racing, if they made this like an unlockable car, that would have been neat. Missed opportunity. Damn, this is some serious downpour. Some cool scaling, though. And the visuals are, again, aside from the draw distance, the visuals are pretty impressive here. Good old F-Zero GX. Yeah, to go from like the Genesis or the Super Nintendo to this, yeah, would have been huge. 1994. That's sweet super scaling. God, I've not seen a game try to do super scaling as hard as what was the name? Power Drift on the Saturn? Bro, they overdid the super scaling on that. Yeah, no, it's to the point where that game's hard to play because of how much it's like trying to scale shit. How's it going, Flyer Guy? Never played this and was always there. Daytona was too tempting. The arcade version have a different dash? That I am not sure. I've never played the arcade one. Okay, I think we may have got a second or two back on that one. Nice skybox. Yeah, they definitely didn't skimp. Yeah, really the only downside of this game is the draw distance. Otherwise, it's like, damn, these look pretty. These visuals look pretty good for 1994 on console. Oh my god, all the buses, dude. Go! Well, that's gonna lose me a couple seconds. I don't know, maybe the level will be nice and planned for it. No, we lost a couple seconds. Yeah, okay. Couple seconds. Daytona Time Crisis, you missed the arcades. Same, dude. Oh my god, these sirens. See, now this looks like an N64 game. Look at all this fog. I'm sorry, somebody had to say it. If I wasn't gonna say it, you know somebody else was going to. Love me some N64. It'd be nice if these cops got out of the way, though. I'm a little busy here. A little busy racing. Okay. Gained a couple seconds back there. Just walking your arcade, dropping a quarter into the Simpsons cab. Hell yeah. Yo, Dennis, how's it going, man? Cool, they added a Silent Hill map. Just worked 13 hours, Dennis, my man. Hopefully you're doing alright, man. Arcade racing game where one person drove and another person shot a gun. I feel like there's a few of those. That could be talking about a few games there. Lucky and Wild, is that the one? That one I'm not familiar with. Damn game. There we go, there's the end. Man, I think I lost another second or two on that. Yeah, no, Silent Hill's a better comparison. Valid. How's it going, Jeremy? Okay, car. Car's behind me in the rearview mirror. You're not getting past me. Not happening. Cars must have square tires. Mario Kart Arcade GP. I think there's a way to get that onto a modern or a modded Wii, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I haven't played much of it myself, but it looks cool. How's the night been treating me, Jeremy? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Thanks for asking. Damn rival, dude. We were top 10. Give him my spot back. No, dude. Okay, nice. Racing games are always more fun when you had a seat and a steering wheel. I don't know if they're always more fun. It depends on the game, I think. I think some games honestly control worse with a steering wheel. I think it just depends on the game. Bro, like how it says Area 4 Midwest and the last race had palm trees in it. You know, palm trees in the Midwest. You know, just the usual. I'll cut him some slack. It's you know, it's Japan. Clearly, they did not carefully scout out every location before they made this game. Gotta say, the stand-up arcade of Crazy Taxi kind of sucked to control. Yeah, that's one of those games where I find it easier to play on a console. Yeah, it just depends on the game. I think the simulators tend to play better with a wheel. I think the arcade style ones tend to play better on controller. As someone from the Midwest, Stubby, we have the best palm trees in Nebraska. Ah, yes, the famous Nebraskan palm trees. Of course. Arcade racers are 100% better on controller. Yeah, I fully agree. Because you need that, like, twitchy responsiveness of a D-pad. In a lot of cases. They move too quickly to deal with a wheel. Snap, dude. You talking about Nebraskan palms? Gotta be some of the best trees of all time. Yeah, plus once you buy the console version, you own it. Precisely. Yeah, think about all the times I played Crazy Taxi on stream. Imagine if I had been playing like an arcade cab every time. Fuck, am I gonna run out of time here? 1 second left? Shit, dude. I think you get a couple continues. Okay, Columbus, Ohio. I have no idea if this looks anything like Columbus. We're kind of taking Sega's word for it. It does not. Changes if you buy a cab. Yeah, I set it to free play. Yo, Jeremy, thank you for the 31 months, man. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, man. I'll update the counter here in a second. Getting us a step closer to 8 hours tonight. Okay, got a couple seconds back on that one. We're hanging on by a thread. Alright, 25. Area 5, they're calling that the Rust Belt. Which is, I think, mostly accurate. Alright, I'm thinking 6 might be the last area. Or maybe it's 7. I don't know, 7 would be kind of a weird, odd number. This is 71 South. Riley knows the highway. Damn, some cool scaling on this one. don't know, this. I think I like this so much because it reminds me of like, almost like Tokyo Extreme Racer mixed with like cruising. Like, right, it's kind of got some of the gameplay style and the aesthetic of cruising, but then it's like got this darker theme to it. Okay, yeah, I think I'm right. I think this is the last area because we're already in Washington. The end is New York. New York. Used to play Tokyo Extreme Racer. They're cool games, man. They're long, though. Shoot, I have yet to be able to finish one. Just giant video games. One of these days, that's like a bucket list goal of mine, is to like actually finish a Tokyo Extreme Racer game. Yeah, we're second rank. Speaking of cruising, have I played Blast on Switch? Yes, and it's great. I highly recommend. Anybody that's thinking about buying it should buy it. We took the top. Is Extreme 3 the bugged one? I didn't know there was a bugged one. Yeah, I hope the 6... Well, I hope Cruise and Blast was a success, because I'd really love to see them do a collection. If we could get, like, a Cruisin' collection of, like, all the N64 games, plus, like, the arcade counterparts of USA, World, Exotica, that would be amazing. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. Okay, that was a decent segment. We got 9 seconds. Think we're gonna do this. Think we got this. New York, the final. Okay. Let's go, dude. New York, baby, we made it. Oh, you bastard. Rude. Dude, flipped over? What is happening? Okay, we're just gonna we're gonna focus up and just go, and be happy we have first now. Radmobile. Be great if I could stop hitting the edges, though. Easy, dude. Easy finish. Let's go. All right, total results. I got 50 Sonics. I don't know what that does, but I got 50 Sonics, guys. 1641. It's not too shabby. Yes, we get more FMV cutscene. Bro, what is that license plate on the back? SpongeBob short? What day is it today? It's Tuesday. Oh yeah, was there a short that went up? I have been so just swamped that I haven't even been thinking about when the shorts go up. The SpongeBob one did go up today. Yeah, let me actually pin that to chat. I've been in my own little bubble about making sure stream and the longer form videos are going okay. Yeah, there is a new short up on the YouTube. If you haven't checked it out, there you go. Looks like it's actually doing alright. If you want to see the least fun platformer, we're one of them. Twitch been messing up over the past few hours? I'm not sure. I wasn't having any issues before I went live. And it looks like my connection's been rock solid for the most part. You just had to refresh. It looks like I have a few dropped frames. You're getting some hiccups watching some people. Y'all had an issue? Shoot, okay. Maybe I just haven't noticed. It seems like on my end things are good, so. I mean, not that I'll be able to do anything about it if things aren't good, but. Twitch being Twitch, dude. Twitch being Twitch. But yeah, that's Gale Racer. Boom, done. Really fun game. Yeah, my Saturn collection might not be big, but it's kind of full of bangers. It's kind of full of bangers. Did the game crash? Oh, there we go. It rebooted. Okay. That was a long black screen. Yeah, it just boots you back out. You have an issue with me, Caper? How am I so awesome? You're too kind. I have been having trouble feeling awesome lately, but thank you for saying that. I do have lace dry-bin, I do. I don't know, I was thinking maybe... Do I want to do a wheel? Do I have a Saturn wheel? I might have one set up. God, the soundtrack goes hard, dude. Sounds like a cleaning product, what lace dry-bin it does. Saw the Scooby-Doo skit on the Simpsons game stream? Yeah, it was gory. I do not have a Saturn wheel. Maybe we'll just go the casual pick games route. Actually, I do need to use the restroom. Maybe I'll put up a poll for what we can play. Interesting. Did Twitch get rid of bits for votes on polls? Looks like they did. Which game? We got Lace Drive-In. Also known as Race Drive-In. We could do... We did Fighting Vipers already. We could do Fighters Megamix. Stitch! Let's see what else I got. We could do Winter Heat, which is kind of a... You guys are aware of, like, Nagano Winter Olympics 98? Kind of like that. Bunch of arcade-style sports events. And then maybe... What else I got? Screw it. I might regret putting this on here. But Mr. Bones. You really want to Photoshop the cover to say Lace Drive-In? Yeah, there is a short for Lace Drive-In as well. Alright, vote for the game you want to see next. The poll is up. I'm gonna briefly take a break here. I will be right back. We'll play whatever ends up winning. BRB. I thought that was part of the game. Perfect Yoda Death sound. I thought that Yoda sound was in the game for a second.
God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapons! There are too many, sorry.
That was so well played. That music. It's perfect squatting music. This level design is questionable. Yeah, questionable is a good word. Are you kidding me? Ads are playing. Anonymous with the Damon? I gotta sing it a cappella? Shit, that's a hard one to do. Alright. Let's see. Damon! Oh, fighter of the night, man! Oh, champion of the sun! Oh, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone! Damon! There you go. Tested me on that one. Donald, Uptown Girl, alright. Uptown Girl! She's been living in her uptown world. I bet she never had a backstreet guy. I bet her mama never told her why. I'm gonna try for an uptown girl. She's been living in her white bread world as long as anyone with hot blood can. And now she's looking for a downtown man. That's what I am. There you go. Get a spin. And since Derek left toilet paper in there, I mean it looks clean, but is this TOS? I actually don't know. I better not be. If I get banned from Twitch because of this, I'm blaming everyone here. Spin that wheel. There you go, guys. The things I do for you. There we go. You got your spin fix. You criminal. What the fuck? Man, guys, don't all vote for the same game now. Okay. We're gonna play some Fighters Megamix. Landslide victory defeat here. I sing like an angel. I hope I do Mr. McDonald proud. Okay. This game's pretty rad. Admittedly, this is another one where there is an unlockable character. The Daytona car. You can actually play as the Daytona car in this. Admittedly, I don't remember how we unlock him, though. I don't think it's as simple as just, like, letting the AI win. Also, reminder, we are doing our 8-hour goal as per usual tonight. If we hit it, we will go 8 hours. I probably have 8 hours plus worth of Saturn games. Wait, actually, yes, you can actually play as the Daytona car in this. I'm not making that up. You can also play as Bean and Bark from Sonic the Fighters, of all things. For anybody that knows Bean and Bark. Man, the music, dude. Sega Saturn music just hits different. Kuma-chan. Dural's pretty sick, too. Yeah, if anybody remembers how to get the Daytona car. Oh, that's right. They have all the different courses. I like how they separate them out. There's like novice trial, the Virtua Fighter trial, Viper's trial, and then just girls. Oh, let's go. I mean, we are playing. Sure, well, it is Fighters Megamix. If we were playing Fighting Vipers, I mean, I'd know who I'd have to choose. Let's go the Virtua Fighter course. Yeah, how's it going, Mac? It was good seeing you. Round one.
Ready, go!
How's it going, Blind? It's course 3 for Hornet. Shoot, dude. So we're gonna quit out. Thank you for letting me know. You're good? No AC, though. Shoot, dude. Well, hopefully you're staying somewhat cool. So if we beat course 3, we get it? Is it as simple as that?
Fight! Ready.
There's just something else extra special I gotta do. There we go. Man's got some kicks. Yeah, the sound effect for when we get hit. It's got like the metallic clang to it. It is a good touch.
Fight. Ready. Go.
No Pepsi Man, not in this one. They couldn't put Pepsi Man in every game. Because then nobody would have played any of the other characters. Doral ain't a man. I shouldn't have said, because I don't know. I shouldn't have said. Whoever Doral is.
Fight. Ready. Go.
That's how it seems. GameFAQs sure is less usable than you remember. Okay, you're all good. Well, we'll see what happens. Ah, yes, my favorite diner, the UFO diner. Grab him! Damn it. Why did they combine all platforms now? Yeah, they've been doing that for a while. It's kind of obnoxious. I wasn't staring there, Ghost. The eyes are up a little higher than that. It's either course 3 or course 1. Well, we'll see. We'll find out.
Fight. Ready. Go.
Making eye contact is awkward. Wow, wafer. There we go. Okay. Doral versus Tokyo.
Fight. Ready. Go.
Ooh, that was a good grab. Wow. Shit, dude. It's only stage 3. This definitely feels more difficult than Fighting Vipers did. Gotta say.
Fight. Ready. Go.
Yo, Torin, have a good night. Thank you for the lurk, man. It helps more than you know. Always appreciated. There we go. That was good. That was not so good. Ah, the last second.
Fight. Ready. Go.
No. Dude, I might have to lower the difficulty. Holy smokes. This is only stage 3? This is definitely harder than fighting Vipers. There we go. Okay, that's one.
Ready, go!
Shit. Damn it, dude. I thought I was gonna get him with that. Yeah, I think for the sake of everybody, I'm gonna lower the difficulty. If I can figure out how to lower it, that is.
Game over!
I assume, and then in the options, it's just gonna be the top option. If I just move to the left. God, that was round 3. Yeah. Okay. Right. Is there only 2 options? I assume this is difficulty. What, this is just gonna be like easy and hard? Is that it? Let me get my translate app out. Just so I know what it says. I'm kind of surprised it's not in English. I feel like a lot of these options menus, even the Japanese games, tend to be in English. Oh, that is audio. Okay. Mono versus stereo. Where's difficulty? Game type. Might be game type. It says Vipers. Since every course is lettered and it says Hornet needs course I. Assume we have to do A, B, C, D to unlock more of them. That I'm not sure about. Highlight bark and press A, B, and C for the Santa suit. What? I'm more worried. Is there no difficulty option? Operation key settings, and then there's game type. There's like Vipers, Virtua Fighter. Is there really no difficulty option? Game type changes the style of gameplay. Right. Is there no difficulty selection? Other than just the course? Maybe the different courses have different difficulties? Kind of weird not to have a difficulty option in a fighting game like this. Maybe Dural isn't our play. Let's try Kuma-chan. For the hell of it. Maybe I'll go with the novice trial first. Maybe I need to do the novice one first. Maybe I'm skipping ahead.
Fight! Ready, go!
Oh my god. What are we playing? I'm not sure this is a better move. Animations. Overrated. Do you really need them? I don't think so. All they do is just get in the way of the fundamentals. Oh my god. He's so graceful. Animator took a day off. You know, he deserves a break. This is unreal, dude. Well, you always learn something. Ants like blood. It's got sugar in it, Crib. They crave the sugar. Well, I don't know if that's going to be a good move either, because we just lost the first stage. What are you seeing? True cursed content. If you do the girls one, you unlock the lady from Virtua Cop. You can literally just use the gun and win every ladder. Oh, really? Well, you still gotta win the girls' ladder. Let's go BM. See if we're any better with him. Yeah, this is a significantly harder game than Fighting Vipers, though, I gotta say. Wow.
Fight! Ready, go!
Clean up pretty nice with Tokyo. I think BM might do us just fine here. I think this is what we needed. Yeah, this is already more like it. There we go.
Fight! Ready, go!
There, that's more like it. Sometimes it's just the character needs to mesh with the player, you know? They saw a loose inflatable mascot being blown around by wind. They thought, perfect. Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Oh, damn. That's a good grab.
Fight! Ready, go!
Music a little bit over the top in that stage. Just a little much. A good BM does everything. It's helping me out.
Ready, go!
I'm actually getting to play now. Ooh, a little bit of frame rate issues here. There we go. Okay, so small, just a little. I think BM is also pretty big. We're even Dorfin picky here a little. It can be. Yes, it can, Krev. Yes, it can.
Fight! Ready, go!
What are y'all talking about? Nam, it took me a second too. Honestly, you're better off not knowing. There we go. Yeah, now we're just sweeping up. Cleaning house. Damn, dude ruined my perfect. What a bastard. You got it now? Yeah, it took you a second. Yeah, it took me a moment too. I'm like, wait, what?
Ready, go!
I'm like, of course, of course, of course. Sorry you're 12, aren't we all? We're 12 years old in spirit. Choosing to stay uncorrupted. Good move, Irv. Good move. There we go. Man, can you guys hear the clickiness on the shoulders?
Ready, go!
That's got a nice click to it. Saturn controller is shockingly good. Like, if you've never got to use a Saturn controller before, you're kind of missing out.
Fight. Ready, go!
Especially the Japanese version. Some good clickerinos. As long as you don't get the cursed one that it launched with in the US. Yeah, the US models aren't nearly so nice. Ever come across a copy of Grind Session, Kreb? You're sending me it? You think you like it more than Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1, really? That good. Love 8-Bit Doe's Saturn-like pad. Been using it for new and old fighting games on the PC. Nice. Alright, we got this easy. Honey's going down. Yo, perfect. Yes! Well, let's go, dude. Easy, man. Easy. Easy. There you go. There's credits. It's cool to have to give you like a little recap of all the stages. Thank you for the GGs, guys. We do gotta unlock Daytona Car. We still gotta do that. We gotta figure out how that works. It's the beauty of a Sega Saturn night. We're 3 hours in, we've already beat 4 games. Yeah, see how we unlock Hornet. Complete course 3 is what it says. Okay. So we're gonna run it back. Course 3. That should unlock it. So lucky I had a Saturn back then. Huge fan of Panzer Dragoon. Panzer Dragoon slaps. Although admittedly, I got spoiled with Orta. I don't know, I find it a little hard, admittedly, a little difficult to go back to, like, OG Panzer Dragoon after having played Orta. Sounds like everybody's such a treat for good arcade games. Yeah, which is, I mean, honestly, most of, I feel like, what does well on my channel, so.
Over.
And I like a lot of these games regardless, so. I just wish we could get some more. Oh my god, yes. Yo, they're pulling the Outrun music out? I forgot they did that for this. Yeah, Orta's just phenomenal. We beat the game in 4 minutes, 13 seconds. I like how they set 99, 59, 99. It's like, man. Might be a hard time to beat. Man, I'm gonna have to beat the game in less than 2 hours? Alright. Let's do course 3. I think we should have unlocked somebody for... Did we not? For the first course. I guess novice course doesn't unlock anybody. I'm gonna go BM again just because I think he's our best shot. Orta has such a vibe to it. Glad it's backwards compatible. Yeah, it's... I'm glad that's one of the ones that Sega and Microsoft were like, you know, let's make this backwards compatible because it's... I mean, it's a gorgeous game, too. In addition to just being great. Perfect. Let's go. AM2. Good old AM2, dude. AM2 is probably one of my favorite developers of all time.
Fight! Ready, go!
Just a ridiculous amount of great games. Look at your SNES games on eBay, really not that expensive as long as you get card only. Yeah, card only collecting's not too bad.
Ready, go!
Yeah, no, Genesis and Super Nintendo get a little crazy though when you try to get complete in box. Dude, we're popping off. They stand no chance.
Fight! Ready, go!
A lot of them don't have, yeah, most games you're gonna find for SNES, I mean, unless somebody was just like, either like a little OCD or, you know, cared about that kind of thing, probably not gonna keep the boxes. Yeah, the vast majority of carts you're gonna find, or games you're gonna find are gonna be card only. I don't know, it saddens me a little bit, my heart dies a little bit when like 20 to 30 bucks for one game, for one retro game. It's like, you know, that's not that bad. It's like, dude. I remember the days where you could get games for like a couple bucks a piece. I should have bought more then. I should have grabbed more of them then. It was a different era.
Fight! Ready, go!
Which is why, like, when it comes to me collecting, well, and especially with how I stream, I'm like, the less I can pay for a game, the better. Shoulda bought Bitcoin. Well, right, I mean, coulda, woulda, shoulda, you know. These things happen.
Fight! Ready, go!
That being said, I'm kind of thinking about, like, what else I think would be fun to collect in stream. And I'm kind of thinking about GBA a little bit. Because those are some of the cheapest games you can get. You can get a lot of GBA games for like a couple bucks a piece. Dennis, you're glad you didn't because you became 100 air off Parlov coin. 100 air. Freaking Funko Pops, dude.
Fight! Ready, go!
Yeah, it got a little discouraging on the SNES and Genesis nights. Or it's like I'd play a game, I'm like, man, this is really good. I could see myself playing this again. Like, I wouldn't mind trying to buy this. And then you look up the price and you're like, yeah, this game's over $100. She's like, alright. Well, define expensive. I think expensive is kind of relative, subjective. Like in my eyes, paying like 40 or 50 bucks for Super Mario Kart to me is kind of crazy. Oh, GBA? Yeah, no, GBA is cheap. I mean, unless you're, once again, trying to go CIB, but like loose GBA games, loose GBA is like some of the cheapest games you can get. A lot of places, like, almost can't give them away.
Ready, go!
I mean, of course, there's more expensive titles, there's more desirable titles, but... There's also a lot of shovelware on the GBA. And there's stuff that's not necessarily, like, great, but, like, it's okay. And those games can be pretty cheap. I've definitely played some games that took me by surprise. You know, they look like bargain bin games, and they're actually pretty good. Golden Sun, my boy. Crap, we don't have the attention span to play a long game on this stream. Thinking of getting a SNES again. Go eBay route. I don't know what a SNES console goes for nowadays. There's a really good Lilo and Stitch run and gun similar to Metal Slug? Really? I had a Lilo and Stitch game. That was like the first GBA game I got because my mom was like, "I'll get you the system, but the game's got to be cheap." Which, God bless her, you know. But I don't remember the Lilo and Stitch game I got being all that great. Maybe I didn't get the sweet Metal Slug type run and gun game. Saw some for as cheap as 55. Yeah, 55's not too bad for a console. Without cords, though. Well, cords can be acquired. I mean, you'd probably want better cords than what it came with. I mean, power supply. It might be hard to get a better power supply than the original, but video cards, you'll probably want something better. Damn, dude's blocking my shit. There we go. Alright. Give us our boy, Daytona car. We need him. Give us Hornet. The credits are unskippable in this game, even if you've beat it more than once. Just heads up. It's gonna be Urban. GameFAQs literally says complete course 3. So, I mean, maybe GameFAQs is lying. We'll see. That's for Gamecom? Oh my god, it is. When you look it up on Google, it just shows up. Yo, how's it going, Mo? It's going alright. Why is every version for the fucking Gamecom, dude? GameFAQs, man. Honestly. And the guide for Saturn just has his moves, but doesn't tell you how to unlock him. It might be the one I had, Earth. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't played it, like, probably since I got my GBA back in, like, 2004 or 5. I barely remember the freaking game. That was, yeah, it was like 20 years ago. Complete course 1. Which we've completed. Is it one of those things where I have to, like, menu off screen again on the character select? Bro. Guys, you can unlock the AM2 tree. You can unlock the AM2 palm tree as a fighter. Guess how you do it, though. Just take a wild guess at how you unlock the AM2 tree, dude. Any guesses? Is it a Nebraskan palm? That we're not sure of. Dude, it literally says, play the game for 84 hours. 84 hours. Then choose Kuma with the Z button. You can play as the tree. Yeah, that unlocked a ribbon. Oh wait, start to option. That's where the difficulty is. Okay. Can you set the system clock forward? I don't think my clock battery's good. I think it's gonna die. I don't know if it'll work. How do I get Hornet then? I've literally played as it before. It's course I, not 1. So I'd have to play the game A, B, C, D. We've done A and C. We'd have to do B and D. E, F, G, H. You'd have to play the game 9 times. Yeah, it sounds a little extensive. Don't think we have enough time cards combined, Earth. Well, it's not time cards. I've been thinking about maybe for the next game we run a timer. I've been debating it. Element of P. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat the game 9 times to play as Hornet. I don't know. Unless maybe I do run a timer. Please no. You mean please yes. You guys, I know you guys voted for this game, right? You wanted to see more of it. All right. Yeah, no, I think we'll move on. Let me find another game here. Play some of this. Play some Baku Animal. This is a cool puzzle game. Yeah. Yeah, no, the 8-hour goal is a pack / sub goal, so that's just, it's packs in subs. So if we hit 80, I will go 8 hours. Yeah, you don't gotta play any time cards or anything for that. So this is probably one of the weirdest puzzle games. It's really strange. It's also very charming though. Enjoy the cursed ass CG. Looks weird as fuck. You're already enjoying this now. I genuinely think this is like a must-own on the Saturn though, I'm gonna say it. There's some story. Things are happening. I seem to recall some like animal contest. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I think this is difficulty option. We'll just go default. I have finished this game before. I think we actually first beat this back when I was doing the Saturn Shuffler, if anybody remembers us doing that. Rip Shuffler, dude. So this works sort of like a match puzzle game, except you have tiles, obviously with colors and vegetables and shit here. And then those colors correspond to a different animal, and the animal will wipe out any adjacent tiles of, you know, that match that color, essentially. Yo, Gnome Pro. How's it going? Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Welcome to our Sega Saturn variety. You see, that was a good chain right there. That was a good chain right there. Yo, how was Baldur's Gate 3? Did we already win? Puzzle God out here? No biggie. Not trying to flex or anything. Dude, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good stream. We're just chilling with some weird-ass Sega Saturn. How's it going, Entity? Well, you've come to the right place if you like retro games. That's the majority of what we do around here. Chill playthrough. You finished it before. Okay. Doing a rerun. Run through. Run back. I respect that. Is it Dural again? She makes a return? Your version of Retro is playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. I mean, it counts. I think you'd be hard pressed to find people arguing with you about that being retro. RCT is a good time. Didn't really play as much as try to create killer coasters. I mean, that's a valid play style. That counts. Yeah, so what really starts getting things going here is when you can actually get some combos. Which I'm really not setting up much for right now. Okay, that should be kind of alright. Preparing for the big one. In puzzle games like this, you kind of have to play a couple steps ahead. All right, can we get a dog? But yeah, for those coming in with the raid, thank you guys for coming on through. Hopefully y'all having a good night. We're just doing kind of Sega Saturn variety. Pretty laid back, relaxed. Nothing too crazy. This is a game called Baku Animal. It's wonderful. Dude, has anyone beat Roller Coaster Tycoon? I mean, I'm sure people have, but I think the average person hasn't. Those games usually take forever to finish. I do have Die Hard Arcade. I may or may not play it though. Just because of the whole continues fiasco nonsense shenanigans. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing keeping me. Damn it. Okay, well, the good news is I think we won. How do you win in Roller Coaster Tycoon? Killing everyone? Close enough, right? Yeah, we got it. Easy, dude. Easy, dude. Pretty used to Tetris and Puyo, but you have no idea what's going on right now. Essentially, again, you wanna put similar colors together, and then you have like the edibles, for lack of a better term, and then you have the animals, and the animals eat the edibles. Any adjacent ones they're close to, they go for. So that's how you screen clear in this, and the more you're able to clear in one go, the more garbage gets sent to the other player. Ooh, game's starting to get a little quicker here. A little faster here. But yeah, see, clearing just a couple at a time usually isn't worth it. You kind of want to set up for combos. As a kid, you used to make food and drinks free, but then you charge for the bathroom. Menace to society. Evil. Devil move right there, honestly. See, that'll be a good little chain. Yeah, it sent a good amount of trash their way. Ooh, and they just sent a hell of a lot back. That's a bit of an issue. Damn, I am totally not playing well here. Yikes, dude. Can I come back from this, though? That is the question. I think the answer is no. Unless I actually just go Super Saiyan. Yo, a hamster with the raid. Double raid. Let's go. Dude, hamster, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Yeah, okay. Gotta run that one back. Caper, you're all good. Closer to Super Puzzle Fighter than Puyo with the blocks? Yeah, that's probably a better comparison. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, more similar to Puyo than anything else. How's the Saturn streaming? Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain. Yeah, no, Crub, you did it right. Hamster's just playing in the elusive no category category. Like me that one night. When I somehow did it by accident. I was wondering what the hell was going on.
Welcome to my
Yo, Gnome Pro, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Super kind of you. Not only rating, but then also gift subbing. Dude, thank you, man. We're also running an 8-hour goal tonight. I do stream full time. So first of all, thank you, dude. But I run an 8-hour goal every night. If we hit it, I stream for 8 hours. And gift subs count, stream loots packs count, like any form of support counts.
Welcome to my domain.
Dude, hype indeed. Hype indeed. Oh my god. Oh, the comeback. The comeback. Come on now. Come on now. Dude, yes! Did I just win? Please tell me I just won. Dude, yes! This game's great. This game is great. Boomsticks. Yeah, we got some fun cards. Card packs and subs count equally. Yes. Yes. Well, there's a few different card packs with different tiers. So, roulette packs count the same as subs. Audio packs count for less. Time cards count for more. It's based on the price. Dude, yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do, man. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, hopefully you have a great night. Thank you. I'm proud of the community we got here. We got some good people here. Thank you again for the generosity. I'll be honest, guys, I don't remember how many stages this has. I want to say 10. 10 or 12. Somewhere in there. We'll probably be able to finish this. You beat this game kinda, DJ, but there's extra stages after the credits that got too fast. I'll be honest, I didn't know there were stages after the credits. Maybe I ought to try some of those. Yo, you play Fallout as well? Dude, nice. Fellow-based Fallout enjoyer. Yeah, we do some wild, speaking of the cards, we do some wild Fallout streams with the cards. People can like spawn in weapons and enemies and stuff. Yeah, it was a lot of work to get it all set up, but it's been so worth it, dude. Creb with the Rad-X. Yeah, there you go. Kreb's giving you a taster. I don't know if I can come back from this one. It's gonna be rough. Ooh, dude, yes. 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 Got it. Schlot, what game do you miss? What, between Gale Racer and this? We played some Fighters Megamix. I have a short involving dog meat. We got some good moments. Oh yeah, also if you guys are curious, if you want like a little taster for how the Fallout streams go, check out our YouTube channel, our newest long videos about it. I actually own Ultraman, what is it, Ultraman PD Link? It's a weird name. Yeah, I do have that one. You know, I was tempted to play it, but I foolishly, it's like the only game I don't have artwork scanned for. And I think I'd have a hard time finding that art online. Sadly, it's kind of mid. Yeah, it's not the best puzzle game I've ever played, that's for sure. Not bad, just not amazing. Damn it, Kreb, thank you for that. Dude, I pinned it earlier and forgot to set it to not unpin. It's already at 500, dude. SpongeBob easy views. That's what it's gotta be. Just farm the SpongeBob content. Guys, I'm gonna announce it now. We are gonna be an exclusively SpongeBob streaming operation here. No, I don't think I could take that. I think that's too much SpongeBob for one man to handle. Skim through the video? Yeah, dude, it's insane. It's so fun, though. It, like, totally changes the way I view the game. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Searching your name on YouTube fills you with rage. Get spammed with jacked Jesus. You gotta specifically type jank Jesus. Yeah, actually, I meant to... Dennis, are you here, man? I've gotten a couple questions about that. It sounds like it might be better if we put janked Jesus as 2 words in the descriptions of the videos. Yeah, because apparently if you try to search it as 2 separate words, like, shit just does not come up. No complaints from you, Irv. SpongeBob slaps. Jag Jesus, my second account. Yeah, of course. Totally a bodybuilder. I'll remind them next time I talk with him, which probably won't be too long from now. Yeah, I need to mention that. Oh damn, shit moves fast here. Jack Jesus, some nickname for a guy who has another creator name. He's got some viral Jacked Jesus videos. Slime, my videos are of quality and aren't coming up. Yeah. I mean, on the one hand, I'm like, part of me's kind of impressed some of the videos have done as well as they have, but dude, it is such a bummer that like some videos pop off and then others just like seem to be dead on arrival. Especially with the amount of effort that goes into them. Oh, snap, dude. Limited run did well. Yeah, because it was... I mean, we kind of expected that one to do well. Shit's like basically a drama video. People eat that shit up, you know? That one, we kind of expected it on that one. But yeah, getting it out in a timely manner definitely helped in that case. Oh my god. Swap that. There we go. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Get wrecked. There we go. One video essayist on YouTube complained for years that he'd consistently get SpongeBob requests in his comments after one video. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, did we beat the game? Or has that shown up after every match and I just hadn't noticed? No, we're okay, stage 7. A little bit of a combo there. We kind of popped off there. Just a little bit. Yeah, I've been thinking, like, oh, maybe I do a video about the whole Microsoft situation, but I also don't know if I want the channel to be... At a certain point, you know, you don't know if you want the channel to be like that kind of content. You feel like you're one step off from being like National Enquirer level of just like hot topic bullshit. This is no good. Dude, we're already dead on this one. Metal Jesus conspiracy. There can only be one retro G. No, I think the other issue is just that like retro gaming channels on YouTube are very saturated right now. And they have been for a while. And it's hard to stand out. But also we haven't been posting for very long. So right, I think also expectations kind of need to be tempered a little bit. I hope it kicks up because I'll be honest, stress levels have been high lately. I haven't been sleeping well. My appetite's been fucked with. And it's probably just because I'm trying to do too much. Green, you don't watch retro gaming. You only watch new game streamers like Kyle. Oh yeah. As long as it's topical and informational, I think generally it's okay. Yeah, I just worry about like doing all that kind of content. This is also kind of negative. But I mean, I was genuinely mad in the moment, so like, I'm glad we made the video. Because it reflected how I thought. It's just like, I don't know if that's the kind of crowd that, you know, you want to build long term. This game is so new and state of the art. Brand spanking new. Dude, their site is clear, dude. Yeah, I hope Waz is doing okay. Yeah, Waz's sister is having health issues. Yeah, I'll say there have been a few people that have been absent that has made things hurt a little bit around here. Not gonna lie. Drama content can be kind of cringe on a retro channel. I mean, again, I think in this case, if I wasn't, like, personally really, you know, vehemently concerned with the topic, I think it would have come off as ingenuine, but... or disingenuous. But I like, legitimately was pissed. Right, I basically just, we recorded how I felt live in the moment. So I think for that reason that video worked. But yeah, if I'm covering some shit I don't care about, it's not gonna matter. I don't think it would have done the same. Okay, we're getting close-ish here. Damn, son. I win barely, dude. Okay. So when people start creating drama for content where it's an issue... Yeah, I think you're right, Irf. You know, I actually cared. Yeah, I bought the game. It was a bad product. Yeah, exactly. I had reason to cover it. I was, like, personally swindled by that. By that whole situation. Type of people who are milking the outrage hype would never have these concerns. No, they wouldn't. I don't know, it's just, it is sad sometimes what content creators have to do to get views. It's like, man, if this is what I gotta do, like, why do it at a certain point, you know? But it's hard getting eyes on things. It just is, it's just the way of the internet right now. Okay. I'm dead. Ooh, wait. Please, if comeback of the century, dude, if this works. No. One must, yeah, you get to a certain point, yeah. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? How's it going, Outworld? It's true. It's true. Like, man, dude, if I really gotta whore myself out this hard, like... Is it worth it? You stick with it, Schlo. Yeah, it's just a little tougher now, because, you know... I frankly don't have the time to edit. At least to the standard that I want. But I've really been struggling with that because I've been watching some of the other channels I've been watching on YouTube recently. I don't watch a ton of YouTube, but I do watch some. But like most of the channels that I like have like very minimal editing. It's usually just them like sitting down and talking about a subject or a topic. I'm just like, I don't know, do we need the level of polish that we've been doing? My Retro Life, I have seen that channel. Yeah, that's a great channel. Well, and they do pretty heavy editing. GameSack. Another channel that's got pretty high production values. Yeah, I don't know, I think I am gonna stick with it, it's just... It's also a little stressful when I'm, like, putting money into it. And I'm just like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of the people that would watch would probably still watch even if there was maybe less work put into the editing side of things. Editing's good as is. Good memes touches here and there, nothing distracting. But I'm also saying, like, I don't know, I feel like with the format of my videos, like, could I get away with just, like, doing, like, basically almost one takes, you know? Shit. Damn, we were close, dude. They were about to fail, too. Trappist, you're only here for Daytona. I haven't played it yet. How's it going, Trappist? Yeah, I guess I'm at a point, especially in this last month, of just like, I'm trying to see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's been kind of difficult lately. Especially because it just feels like I'm like hemorrhaging money on a lot of this stuff, you know? The editing's costing money. And I think it's worthwhile, but it also has to make sense. You're only here to destroy humans. Caper, if that were the case, I think he would have left a long time ago. Well, right, because right now I'm using what I make here to offset the editing costs, you know? Like, the YouTube is not making anything. And, it probably won't for a while. Unless we just, like, really pop off soon. But I'm trying to look at long term. I'm trying to look at, you know, like, what's gonna be good for us in the long term, and I do think having a YouTube channel is good. I don't know, man. I feel a little underwater lately. Can't type edibles kicking in? Dude, it happens. It happens. It's okay. Yeah, I just don't like the unpredictability of YouTube. It drives me nuts. Because at least here on Twitch, like, sure. Is it harder to attract people? Yes, but I find it's easier to keep people around. Like, on an average night, like, most streams, I feel like there's less of a divide between an absolutely failed stream and, like, a huge successful stream. Like, the vast majority of them tend to be somewhere in the middle. Whereas on YouTube, and I've had to wrap my brain around this, whereas on YouTube, some of the videos are just gonna die as soon as you upload them, and others are gonna pop off. And it's really hard to, like, mentally wrap your brain around that. YouTube money be bussin'. Well, we'll see. I think we're still a little ways off. We hit 500 subs, which, thank you guys. It's pretty good for really only having been uploading for, like, you know, 3 months now. Once a week. But yeah, we just hit the 500 subs mark, and I think that's, like, one of the marks you have to hit to start earning on YouTube. I think the other ones, it's a certain amount of watch hours that we haven't hit yet. But YouTube's changed its whole monetization game. Like, now you have to... There's different tiers. Like, the first tier is just like, oh, now you can have memberships. Which, like, realistically... Like, how many people on a channel are really gonna go for the... spring for the membership? This wouldn't happen if every night was a Halo night. Oh yeah, Halo would never do us dirty, never. If you just keep playing my videos in the background, I don't know. I don't know if YouTube has, like, a safeguard against that kind of, like, farming. I have no idea. Oh my god, game, dude. Week changes. Yeah, so you can start adding memberships, but you have to get even further along to even start getting any of the ad revenue. Even though they already run ads on your channel. How's it going, Retro Toaster? It only counts 1 view per IP, kind of a deal. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they have some kind of safeguard against that, right? You're just not farming views. Yeah, because then bots could just abuse the hell out of that. But yeah, I'm gonna try and stick with it. Again, any help would be super appreciated. You know, like I said, I've started paying Dennis because I think, you know, if somebody's gonna edit for me, they deserve to get compensated, but it's added like this extra, and I think the longer we go at it, like the less stressed I'm gonna be about it, but it is kind of taking a toll on me. Especially when I felt like I was in a better spot streaming than I am. We were looking pretty good last month. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yo. Yes, dude. That's it. That's the one. Boom. Saturn collection video incoming? I might make a video on Saturn. I can spoil a little bit about this week's video. It's gonna be similar to the PS1 video I did. This time it's 15. It's 15 games, and it's for OG Xbox. It's gonna exclusively cover OG Xbox exclusives. Alright, is this stage 10? Final stage, baby. Let's go. Like, on any adventures on Saturn yet? More casual games. You're talking like longer, kind of like either adventures, like platformers, RPGs. I do have a platformer on Saturn that we might play here. Admittedly, most of my collection is fighting games and racing games, though. And puzzle games, arcade-style games. But that's because that's a lot of what's on the Saturn. Well, thanks, Earth. Yeah, that Jaws video is, like, criminally underrated. That Jaws video deserved a better fate. That was decent. Okay. Yeah, he's popping off. They're kind of scaring me, actually. Oh, that was good. Did we get him? Yes, dude. Easy final stage. If stage 9 was the final. Interesting. Took us 27, almost 28 minutes. That's not too bad. Credits time? Did we do it? Or we get black screen? Saturn wasn't really trying to compete with the PS1 heavy, had a different tone to the library, doing its own thing. Yeah, a lot of the 2D fighting games, you get a better version on the Saturn, it's true. This freaking game. lion sticking his tongue out. Beat 'em ups as well, true. Beautifully cursed, beautifully cursed. Shmups go harder in some cases, even when the PS1 version's respectable. Are there a lot of shmups that got shared between Saturn and PS1? I don't know, admittedly, I haven't played a ton of shmups because they're very hard to stream. There you go, there's Baku Animal. Is that the 5th game we've beat tonight? Fighting Vipers, Fighters Megamix, this, Gale Racer. What do we start the night with? Oh, Sonic R, of course. On a roll. Yeah, a lot of these are short. A lot of these are short and easy. Makes it easy. I still got more, though. Still got more games. Again, we are running our 8-hour goal. If we hit it, I will go 8 hours tonight. I don't think there's currently a coupon. Yeah, no. Hallian got a bonus wheel spin, but was not able to get a coupon. Alright. I'm debating what we tackle next. Imagine if there was no language barrier for all 785 Japanese Saturn games. Well, I mean, the easy way to remove the language barrier is just learn Japanese. Easier said than done. Right. There's a Samurai Showdown RPG. No translation, though. For shame. I'm thinking, what else do I got? We got Waku Waku. I haven't done Waku Waku 7 yet. We haven't done Die Hard Arcade yet. We haven't done Mr. Bones yet. Haven't done Sega Rally Championship yet. Saturn has the library with the lowest cumulative how long to beat. Lower than the Virtual Boy even? I imagine a lot of it has to do with the fact that there just isn't enough data for a lot of the games. Might be no data for a lot of them. How many wins tonight? That is number 5. That is number 5. Yo, Earth, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully I'll still be on in an hour. Okay, maybe I will I'm gonna put up a poll for what to play next. Which game? We can do Mr. Bones. We could do Die Hard Arcade. Trying to choose maybe some of the longer ones. And maybe we'll run a timer. Fuck it, Lace Drive-In, even though nobody voted for it last time. You never know. And maybe Waku Waku 7. Alright, 3-minute poll. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Vote in the poll. We'll play whatever wins. I can't right now. New here, tell me about yourself. We play a lot of retro around here. A lot of retro variety. And I tend to like my janky, stupid games. Race Driving is Lace Driving. Vote for that one if you want it. This is quality. Get over here, Luke. He's taking too long. Anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Taco Bell. You win. Thank you, whoever you are. Papa Taco Bell, notice me, senpai. Please. Again, I have such low health. If I get hit at all, it's over. Got him. Let's fucking exit. Oh! Oh my god, yes! That was so close. Okay. We got him. That was insanely clutch. I was scared there. I think I just beat the game. Oh wait, yep. There we go. I'm the master of the maze. That game was awesome. I loved every second of that. That was so much fun. I could see myself throwing this on again. Just for the hell of it. Oh shit, that was worth it. That was so worth it. I'm sorry I had to. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh shit. Hold on. What if we crank it up to fast and hard? I'm scared. Oh, fuck that.
Which shell is the ball under?
The left shell.
Click on a shell to start.
We did it. See, I'm a prodigy. We're good. Ah, what?
Santa Cruz.
Why are we playing as Samwise Gamgee in space? I ain't gonna complain. Naked people? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, snap. Okay, we got one of them. Because they seem minimal compared to, and I would agree. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, it unglitched. Thank God. Yes, that's right. I haven't eaten for 400 years. Darn. Okay. We're back. Play some Die Hard Arcade. I think I might run a timer for this one. Just because this one's a little longer. We've played it before. Need to get some card plays going. And we'll also probably have to play some deep scan because we need more continues than the default. Extra subs in deep scan, and we cheating out here? No. Nah, we play deep scan legit around here, okay?
Roger, we got a match.
Actually, maybe we'll just start with the game, see how we do, and then we'll get to deep scan if we need to.
30 hostages inside, including the president's daughter. I repeat, they have the president's
God, dude. Be careful what you wish for. Alright. Yeah, we'll just jump into the game proper to start. Never thought to look up if this one was affordable in Japan. I mean, it's not like cheap, but it's pretty affordable. Okay, A is punch, B is kick, C is jump. Yeah, I think this was one of the more expensive ones I got, but it was, I mean, still like maybe 30 bucks, 40 bucks. At most. I think I wouldn't have paid more than about 30. Okay, just totally missed. Oh. Krebs playing his time cards. Why did I have a feeling that was gonna happen? Remember the Texas on-rail shooter we played the other time? Texas on-rail shooter? Which one? You're not talking like, Lethal Enforcers, are you? Wonder how Japanese people understand English menus in some games. I mean, usually the English is pretty basic. And I think most countries are better about learning English than us Americans are about learning other languages. It was Lethal Enforcers, okay. I'm surprised they guessed that first try. You get that butt. I mean, I think that's all there is to it. It is kind of weird, though, how English has kind of been the, like, de facto world language. I'm like, I don't know how he decided on this. What button was I supposed to press there? Apparently I got the right one. Success. For a video, wouldn't they want the native language? What do you mean a video? Like cutscenes? I don't know of tons of Japanese-only games where all the cutscenes are in English. Happens occasionally. There's Dennis. Yo, Dennis. It might behoove us to put Janked Jesus in 2 words on the descriptions of the videos. Because apparently if you search up Janked Jesus with a space in the middle, things don't show up. Some of their words are how it sounds when you say it with a Japanese accent. I don't understand what you're saying. Don't you, Dennis? Do you? And I just haven't noticed? If you look Lace Drybin, we show up, though. That's true. Crazy part is this game isn't even supposed to be a Die Hard game. I don't know if I'd go that far. I mean, I guess it depends on define what makes it a Die Hard game. I mean, I think this was kind of its own thing in Japan, and they kind of slapped on the Die Hard afterwards. Phone always autocorrects it to Jack to Jesus. Bastards. There's no Janked Jesus in any of the descriptions. No, I'm talking with a space in the middle. So that it shows up when people try to search it as 2 words. Well, Dynamite Cop is the Dreamcast game, Fabian. Yeah, I think it might help to add it. Yeah, because when people try to search up the channel with 2 words, like, nothing shows up. Jack to Jesus, it's ruining everything, dude. It's killing our discoverability. More tags, the better. Freaking YouTube. I just wish YouTube was more fucking transparent about all this shit. They're so not forthcoming with a lot of this information. Even YouTube themselves say tags don't do anything. So the inevitable follow-up question is, well, why do we have them then? This is why I haven't really. This is why I spent a long time not really doing YouTube. That kind of shit drives me up a wall. Crab with the D10 for deep scan. All right, we'll see. Again, guys, I will go 8 hours if we hit the goal. I wouldn't mind going 8 hours, but your boy needs some help this month. Says it can be helpful if words in your title are commonly misspelled. Otherwise, it doesn't really help the video get found. Well, you could argue that Jank to Jesus is 2 words is a misspelling, right? The space in the middle. But, I mean, that's a misspelling people are going to make, you know? D10 roll. Alright, let's see what we get. Y'all blasted me with the raid. The nat 1. The nat 1. Alright, well. These things happen. Yeah, how's it going, Blast Me? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're all doing well. You fucking swear, Crab. No, this is good. We need help. Guys, get some time cards. Yeah, jacked Jesus is ruining us. Are we down to 1 credit already? I think we are. Doing alright, Blast Me. How are you doing? Search Jank Jesus, nothing populates, went through 3 pages. This is on Google or on YouTube? Yo, hopefully Assassin's Creed treated you alright, Blast Me. How's it going, K3N? That is a comedically large urinal. Yeah, the urinals are a little big. Just a little big, aren't they? Search Jack Jesus on a search engine and got a t-shirt. I should wear it for a stream. Okay, thank you, Dennis. Dude, bro, he's the one messing with our searchability. I'm not gonna buy a t-shirt. I mean, admittedly, I've like Googled the channel name a couple times just to see what happens, but I've never tried putting a space in between the words. So, shoot, I think I was supposed to jump there. Whoops. Trying to take a swing at her. Oh, great. Damn it. I have 1 credit left. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to play some freaking deep scan. Maybe if I bulk up like a pro wrestler, we can cover both channels at the same time. I barely have enough time to do what I do now. How am I also gonna bulk up? Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm in survival mode. Deep Scan, yeah, it's an arcade game they included in this, and you can play it to get credits for this game. So basically, you play Deep Scan to farm credits, and then you go back to this. Cut down my content work hours. Use that time to get more jacked. I can't afford to cut my work hours. I think you guys are missing that part of the equation. Falling on deaf ears. Codemaster, you beat this game at RetroCon. Bulk up game stream at all? Nobody's gonna watch me hit the gym. Getting FOMO not voting Lace Drive-In. It could still happen tonight, we'll see. And if we hit 8 hours, I'll have plenty of time. Plenty of time to play more stuff. If I get more jacked than Jack Jesus, he'll be forced to delete his channel. Scorched Earth policy. Damn it, the comet keeps getting unpinned. Alright, I think that's it. That's game over. Yeah, 0 credits. Alright. Crap with the jacks. Again, I have like no room in here anymore. Alright. I'm gonna be out of frame, but you just have to bear with me. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Yo, did I miss something? Oh shit! Yo, Beard, dude, thank you, man. 10 time card packs, dude, thank you. Hopefully you get some good pulls, my friends. How's it going? Helps more than you know, man. I can't thank you enough right now, dude. Yo, Fox, how's it going, man? Love the Japanese art for this game. It's fantastic. Alright. Yeah, there's no difficulty option. It's literally just credits. So we're gonna have to farm some credits in Deep Scan here. Alright. Before we do that, though, let me do a couple bonus wheel spins. Daruto, how's it going? This is Die Hard Arcade, also known as Dynamite Deca. Alright, Beard. Thank you again, man. Let's get you 2 spins. Spin number 1. Let's see how we do. How deep is this scan? Surprisingly shallow. So it is Bruce Willis. Yes. Short answer, yes. Alright, spin number 1. That's gonna be time wheel spin. Wedge above would be topper, wedge below, time card pack. We currently have 25 minutes on Die Hard Arcade. It's up to you, Beard. Going time wheel? Alright, we'll spin that after this. See what spin number 2 gets you. Never knew they made a Die Hard Arcade. It's honestly, it's pretty solid. The only downside to the home version is it's got limited credits, so we're gonna have to farm for some credits. That is gonna be 2 free roulette packs. Wedge above would be audio. Wedge below, topper. Does anybody remember? I know, because I certainly don't remember, so I don't really expect anybody else to remember. But when we played this initially, does anybody remember how many credits we used? Looking for a respin? Okay. All good. I genuinely can't remember how many credits we used. I wish I did.
Anonymous played this card.
We're just gonna have to farm. We're gonna have to farm a little extra, I think, just to be safe. You like the wheel, Dorito? Thank you. Thank you. I put work into this. Kreb, that was you? Of course it was. Oh my gosh. Well, it worked out. It worked out. It worked out very well. Kreb with the unbridled freaking luck, dude. Okay. 20%. Can I make it Beard Star 20? It's a bit of a long one, but can I do it? Yo, it worked. The teamwork, the alley-oop. Okay. Alright. The coupon is active. There it is. Thank you again, Beard. Kreb with the freaking assist. The insane assist. Forcing the player to farm credits at a different, lower rent arcade game is certainly an interesting decision. Yeah, it's not one of my favorites, but hey, I mean, it's... You know, they made the choice. What can I say? We also need to do a time wheel spin here. Yeah, such a strange decision. I have very mixed feelings about it. Okay. Shoot, I don't have any music either. And this game is not playing any music either. SMH game. SMH. It's gonna take me longer to get the music going than it is to just spin the wheel. Fuck it. Okay, we're just gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna have to sit in silence. Yo, Toaster, thank you for the 10. Guys, thank you. Seriously, like, you guys don't know how much y'all are helping me out this month. Like, seriously. Okay, let's see what the time wheel gets us. This will either add or subtract time from the game. Ooh, it's looking... Oh boy. It's gonna be the Kyle's choice for the minus 30. That might be rough if it's the minus 30. I think it's gonna be the Kyle's choice. How much time do we have currently? 20 something minutes? 24? Okay, well I'm gonna add a half hour. I imagine that's gonna be enough. But we shall see. Alright. Toaster, let me get you a spin. Here we go. See what we get. We're inching ever closer toward that 8 hour. The applause key, I know. It's great. Alright, Toaster. That is gonna be 2 free audio packs. Yo, legendary. Let's go. Yeah, the fight. Woo! Alright, Toaster, let me know if you want to reg, respin. Take it as it is. In before the wedge above. I was joking. Toaster, is that what you were going for? Or did Kreb just play for you? You were gonna do that anyway, of course. Of freaking course, okay. Alright, another 20% off. Freaking coupon bandits out here. There's only 2. There's 14 wedges on this wheel, guys. There's 2 that are coupons. How often do we actually get them? Toast Star 20. Kreb is alley-ooping so hard. I respect the hustle, though. Alright. They're both up now. They're just 20 away from 8 hours. Alright, thank you guys. Alright. Let us get back. We're going from peak exciting entertainment to deep scan. But hey, we gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, I don't remember how many credits I'm gonna need here. Meticulous practice off stream has been done to ensure the wheel always lands where I want. Yeah, right. If only, dude. I wish I could claim I were that good. Okay, so the goal is to hit the submarines here. Not doing the best job at it. And basically, at certain points thresholds, you get extra credits. See, we already got 1 extra credit. That's another one. Hopefully that hits. That was a little too late, I think. That was a good hit. Nice. Welcome to Deep Scan. I don't know why they shoved this in here. Of all the choices to make, this was one of them. Nice. I like the idea, though, playing some old arcade game or whatever to get credits. Yeah, just of all the games to choose, I think this was a choice of all time, you know? Oh, damn it. Game over. Shoot. Is that it? It just spits you back out? Wait a second. Do we keep the 7? I hope we keep the 7. I don't know how many we're gonna need. An option between a couple different games would have been kind of nice. Yeah, to just have one and have it be kind of a questionable one at that. Okay, we do keep the 7. Dude, Tailsos, dude, thank you, man. Saving mine behind out here. Tailsos, thank you. Hopefully get some good pulls. Which one of these subs is named Titan? Immediate guess is they didn't want to put a hot Sega game in. They'd rather sell separately. Yeah, I think that's what it is. They knew that Deep Scan was like, nobody would buy it by itself. So like, let's just shove this in here. I actually think that was some of the thought process. It would not surprise me. All right, Tailsos, thank you, man. Here we go. Let's get you a spin. Give it a real good one. Damn. We really threw it in overdrive on this one. Oh yeah, these old arcade games, I mean, yeah, they're tiny. They're tiny by comparison. Okay, that is... Kreb, don't even think about it. That's gonna be 2 free audio card packs, unless you'd like to wedge your respin. Do it, bet. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I don't think I gave Toaster or Beard packs for the 20s. Let me do that real quick. Guys, how many 20s? Nobody's gonna use all these. You guys are just making extra work for me at this point. Nobody's gonna use all of them. Alright, I'll do it. I feel like a curmudgeon-y old bastard. Get off my lawn. We need to fill out the bingo sheet. Touche, touche. Alright, my god, guys. Teal 20. Or hold on. Tail 20. Teal 20. Alright. Let me add it to the freaking bingo sheet. What's the record for coupons? I think at one point we had 6. I think 6 might be... I think 6 might be the most we've ever had. Don't quote me on that, but I think it may have been. Okay. Dude, Tails, thank you. Alright. We're gonna get back to it here. Back to it. Continue Deep Scan, our favorite game. The Bash Crash. We are 10 off from our 8 hour now. Yeah, I'm just happy I don't gotta play this game. I'll play Deep Scan over this. This freaking piece of software. Damn you, Eurocom. Damn you. Alright. I legit had to wonder if there was audio here. That missed, of course. I think I'm gonna try and get like 15 credits. I think 15 will be enough. Just the slow falling of the mind. It's just... Man. This is what gaming is all about. Hey, we're at 9 credits at least. Yeah, I'll get like, I think 15. I don't know. Maybe if we get to 15 fast, maybe I'll go 20. Just so I never have to play this again. Oddly reminded of Battleship on Super Nintendo. Honestly, I could see that. Valid comparison. So close to hitting Ship 9 there. Okay, I think we'll get 6 and 7. Nice, 11 credits. Looks better than a 2600 game. This would be a banger on the ColecoVision, you know? Alright, we're gonna hit 8. I think we'll also hit 7, yeah, and 4. There we go. Now we're farming. Gamers in 1979 probably loved this game. I'm sure they did. Yeah, I actually don't know if this got ported to any home consoles. How's it going, Papatsu? Good seeing you. They're like, dude, what's your high score on Deep Scan? Oh, man. So close to dodging that. This is what the 2600 gamers dreamed of. It has 5 whole colors. Alright, we're gonna play it a little bit longer just to make sure I have enough credits. Wikipedia actually says it's on 2600. Really? Man, I can't imagine it playing well on 2600. This is a minigame inside, yeah. This is how you get more credits for the main game. You gotta grind out Deep Scan. So you'll see, I think we started with 4, we're up to 13 credits. How about I get like 25, what, just to be like extra safe? If we need 25 credits, I'm gonna be a little concerned. But yeah, I guess making sure we finish is probably our best bet. Toaster's one of the few 2600 games you've never tried. What, Deep Scan? There's a lot of 2600 games though. You've played most of them? Made you remember In the Hunt? Isn't that that's the one made by like the Metal Slug devs, right? Yeah, that game's kind of cool. Definitely challenging. I mean, those Metal Slug type games tend to be pretty tough. Okay, we got 17 credits. Remember playing Die Hard Arcade? It's a damn funny game. Don't remember the minigame. This is how you get more credits for the console version. They limit the amount of credits you get otherwise. Okay, so 4's gonna hit, 9's gonna hit. We're up to 18 credits. Yeah, maybe I'll just try to get like 25. This actually is going quicker than I thought it was going to. I thought we were gonna be here a lot longer. What if they just had like a version of Tetris instead? I probably would have vibed with that a little better, if I'm being honest. This isn't bad, it's just, man. Compared to the main game, it's like, this is an interesting choice. I don't know if they really like thematically complement each other that well. It's like grinding for the battle pass, straight up, dude. 21. Yeah, we'll just go till I die here, I think. I think we should have enough by this point. I'm actually... Okay, get over that way. I'm like, how am I gonna dodge all these? Damn, guys, I'm actually starting to sort of get into it. I've been bamboozled. That was their plan all along. Problem. Shoot, dude. Okay. I think 23 will be more than enough. If I can't beat the main game on 23 credits, we're gonna have bigger issues, I think. They didn't want to port, like, a desirable arcade game with this. They should have just made their own little custom game. Yeah, but that takes more time and resources, Daruto. You want to buy Deep Scan for the 2600. Ooh. Alright. We'll love another enthralling Deep Scan run if I get owned 23 times, yeah. An hour later, 30. I don't remember how many we needed the first time around. I think we'll be just fine. 4 is too few, but I think 20 odd credits is gonna be more than enough. That first fight already went better. Didn't take a single hit. Give me gun. that yell. Yeah. Dude, I'm kicking ass this time around. Crab, thank you for the cursed ass hot dog. This game's got QTEs. Before RE4. You make it sound like RE4 was the first game to have QTEs. Punch him in the face. Heard it here first. RE4, the first game with QTEs. Alright, we actually have extra help. Hey. Alright, biter. Biter. Okay. Give me rocket launcher. Damn it, dude, no. First game with QTs was God of War. We all know that, obviously. No, fuck, okay. Alright, 22 credits, there goes one. Quickly determined this has very little to do with Die Hard in reality. They really, just to sell it in the US, they just tacked on Die Hard. That's my understanding of what happened. They're like, how do we sell this better in the US? I put Bruce Willis on it. Gonna search what game it is? I would be curious. Yeah, first game ever with QTEs. Dude, listen to that cowbell go. This game knows what's up. It's got cowbell.
I don't care about the swamp members. Where is the president's daughter?
Where is the president's daughter?
Find her and bring her to me.
Meanwhile, she's hiding right there. Dragon's Lair, maybe? First game with QT? I don't know, man. I mean, that might be the first game where QTEs are the gameplay, like the main method of play, but I have to imagine there's games before that where they're kind of shoehorned in. It's Shenmue? That can't be right. That can't be right. Yeah, because the Corrupt just mentioned Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair was definitely before Shenmue. Maybe Shenmue may have been the first to call it a QTE. That I could see being a thing. This really just is RE4. Same story, bruh. Hot take, all games are QTEs? Well, to a degree, right? Yeah, if you take a loose definition of QuickTime event, yeah, you're responding to visual indicators. I mean, it's kind of like when people say, like, oh, this game's an action-adventure game. Like, isn't every game a fucking action game? Action happens in all of them. Otherwise, is it really a game? Sequence of a typical QTE involves normal controller input being taken away from the player in an instant before the on-screen action snaps into a cinematic camera angle. QTEs made their debut in Dragon's Lair, later popularized by Shenmue. There you go. Make a game with no buttons so it won't be a QTE by any definition. I don't think Dragon's Lair is a QTE because it doesn't tell you to press A button. You're just supposed to know. Well, yeah, it depends on the version. I'm pretty sure there are versions where arrows pop up, right? Yeah, I think in original versions of Dragon's Lair, yeah, there's a lot of guesswork that happens. Yeah, I think any of the new ports you get are gonna have button prompts though. That can probably be toggled on and off. The damn water. This fire truck, dude. I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, he's almost done. No. Okay. Dragon's Lair on Game Boy Color is pretty sick, though. They somehow fit the whole game onto Game Boy Color. I'm trying to imagine how you'd play that on a Game Boy Color. What it would look like. I bet it's a little rough around the edges. I was supposed to punch him. Yeah, speaking of ones where you kind of have to guess what to do. I don't know, maybe it says punch or kick on the prompt, but I can't read Japanese, so I don't know. We're just laying on the ground. Why did they go through the trouble of making a Game Boy Color version, right? I mean, I guess just Dragon's Lair was selling. I don't know. Thought there was money to be made. God, what a satisfying shot. Dragon's Lair actually looks pretty good on Game Boy Color. Better than you thought it would be. It's not an absolute dumpster fire. Generally, game genre is center based on the game's input. Arcade and home console games are all action games because the player only had to press one button to do an action on screen. I mean, I could go back into my genres are stupid rant, but I think I'll save everybody the agony. Yo, Cube Dude, how's it going, man? Dancing Furby on Game Boy Color is truly an overlooked gem. I've never even heard of that one. Dancing Furby? Remember how they had a bunch more of those weird kinds of Don Bluth games? You remember? Yeah, there's Space Ace, Dragon's Lair. What's there? Brain Dead 13. Yeah, there's a few. Failure. What? I was supposed to... Okay. It's a rhythm game, it seems. What, Dancing Furby is? It's a Japanese exclusive Furby Game Boy Color game. The more you freaking know, dude. Okay. Oh, shit, I'm dead again. That is, we're down to 18 credits. Hopefully, that's enough. What's a bunch of women? Hey, bad dudes. There's bad boys and girls, okay? Villains come in all shapes and sizes and forms, you know? We don't discriminate our villains here. Why is she thicker than a Snickers? Ramen, of all the ways to put that. Good old Mad Dog McCree. Lock it in, unless I want to go back to the underwater tin can. We're fine. We got this. We got this. I believe. 18 credits should be enough. I love the abrupt cuts on these cutscenes too. Get to the lobby. Cut to black. They made Alan Rickman look like an old man in this. They did. Or really, I mean, I guess in the grand scheme of things, if it's really not a Die Hard game. I think Bruce Willis is like the only amalgam here. The only similar thing. It's not on Suragaya, the Furby game isn't. Dude, I miss going on Suragaya. Oh, shit. Yeah, Dynamite Deca. Yeah, is the Japanese name. I don't think it's the name of Die Hard in Japan. I could be wrong about that. My understanding is that they just kind of tacked on the Die Hard branding kind of last minute. Shucks, dude. Okay. 17 credits. Health pickups like here, you can take another kick or two. Yeah, it's so little. Sound of the gun pickup? I wouldn't know. Might be some stock sound you've heard before.
Damn, game. Wow, 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 wow. Get over here. Yeah, I don't know, playing games like this, I gotta say, for as supposedly, like, not 3D capable as this hardware is, I mean, to me this, like, am I crazy? To me this looks like a decent PS1 game. Like, I feel like people tend to oversell just, like, how much better at 3D the PS1 was. I find the 3D nature of the game helps out the more classic 2D elements, beat-em-up style elements. You know, I haven't played a whole lot of 3D beat-em-ups in general. I mean, I think this is a solid one. I feel like we didn't get a whole lot of beat-em-ups that ended up being, you know, full 3D. Oh my god. Well, that just happened. Yo, alien? Being able to judge the perspective of things? Oh yeah, with the way the camera moves. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. In terms of like being on the same kind of distance plane as another enemy trying to hit them. Yeah, no, I would say it is. There's less guesswork when it comes to that than, yeah, playing a 2D game like that. Bro's blocking everything. There we go. Oh my god. Notice how we've hit him like 6 times and his health bar hasn't moved? That's a good sign. There we go. Now he's starting to take some damage. This alien guy had a lore backstory. You know he'd be a sick dog. Obviously, that was exactly what I was thinking, DJ. Yo, why was that? Him breaking that was so satisfying, that sound effect. Saturn can do most 3D stuff respectably, in some cases with unique flavor. The idea is it would be capable of 3D, but be more of a 2D powerhouse. Yeah, and then they saw the PlayStation come out and went, shit, 3D is the future. But yeah, I feel like people make the case that, man, Saturn was so much worse at 3D, and I'm like, I thought this game looks pretty good. The dithering grows on you? Yeah. It can do transparencies. Yeah, it uses dithering. Next stage, where the hell are we going? Japan's still a 2D powerhouse? I mean, some of the best games I've ever played have been 2D games, you know? I really don't think the graphical capabilities are really the end-all be-all. Bruce Willis needs some new pants. Yeah, they're looking a little roughed up. Alright, we're down to 13. Is this meant to be Die Hard? Don't think about it too hard, Double C. The short answer, yes, yeah, sure. Kind of, sort of. This isn't Die Hard, it's Live Soft. Die Hard-ish. It seems like they just slapped Bruce Willis into this. That's... Was that supposed to happen? Up on the D-pad.
Success. Okay. Let's go, Mac. Die Hard without the licensing. Well, they had the licensing in the US, actually. And I think even on the... I don't know if it says anywhere on the Japanese release that it's Die Hard. But yeah, no, the US version is literally called Die Hard Arcade. Do you remember this scene from Die Hard 1? The iconic scene where Bruce Willis fights the robot. Everybody remembers that scene. Oh my god. Okay, you can stop with the laser. There we go. When Bruce Willis said it's time to die hard this time and took his shoes off and kicked the shit out of the laser shooting robots to save the president's daughter. Do you not? Remember getting this game thinking it was Die Hard Trilogy, but it ended up you were disappointed. Yeah, I mean, between this and Die Hard Trilogy, if I had to choose one, actually that's actually kind of a hard choice. I mean, I think I'd go with Trilogy just because there's more content. But I mean, both games are great. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Wow. Japanese cover art's cracking up. It's so dramatic. Okay, come on. I'm actually amazed how many of these credits I have needed here. This game is kind of difficult. Oh, that was good. Fair, you'd rather most shovelware were instead games that were developed standalone had a vaguely thematically resonant IP associated with them, rather than being like straight low budget rush jobs. Well, I don't know if we could put this in the shovelware low budget realm. I think this actually had a decent budget to it. Probably thought want that Die Hard game, ended up with this. Still got the other game eventually. It works out. It works out for the best. Yeah, bro's out here 360 no scoping. Like it's nothing. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Damn, dude. Are we down to 10? We're down to 10. Honestly, I see why they put deep scan on the freaking main menu, because they're like, yeah, you're gonna need to play this. I don't know how you get through this game with just a few credits. Like, it's actually insane. I died again, dude. There we go, got him. Okay. I think we're closing in on the end, though. This game rules, Schloat. It's fun. It's a good one. Dude, my Saturn library is lean but mean, man. Like I might only have like 18 games, but man, they're all just like bangers. Still like one of those weird IP games, but it's actually good because it's in a game somebody wanted to make, right? There's a lot of games people make because they think they're gonna just make money, though, you know. Okay, yeah, we're staying right, sure. Yeah, I can continue to stay right. There we go. Shrek on Xbox. Hey, don't you smack talk Shrek box. Don't be talking smack about Shrek's box here. Voice acting's pretty good for a 90s game. It's not bad. Is race driving fire on the Saturn? I have a soft spot for like every version of race driving. But no, yeah, the Saturn version is definitely one of the better versions I've played. Yeah, Genesis and SNES are kind of rough, dude. I mean, they're playable, but like single-digit frame rates, you know? If you're down for some single-digit frame rate action. PS1 version, I think, is a Japanese exclusive? If it is on there at all. I'm not sure if it's on there. Dude, get off the ground. There we go. Nice. Japanese covers are almost always better than the US. Most of the time, yeah, I would agree. Fuck. There's been a handful of occasions where I'm like, wow, actually we got the better cover, but it's not many. It's death yell. European covers have like a 50% success rate. Damn, dude, that would have been a cool move. Yes, those are Elvis impersonators. Professional Elvis impersonators. Alright, we are down to 9 credits? 8. Shit, dude. If I actually don't get this, it's gonna be tragic. Why is this game such a quarter muncher? How's it going, Plax? Games have been pretty uniformly great tonight. Can't complain. Oh yeah, no, a lot of the Saturn's failure has to do with freaking SEGA just being incompetent as a company, for just being honest. There's a lot of mismanagement going on. Oh my god. 69! No, we got like 23 credits. I'm down to, I just used number 7. Or we're with 7 left. I honestly don't remember how much game is left. I don't think a lot. I think we're almost there. Oh, what the fuck? Toaster with the praise game. Again, I think this game looks phenomenal for a system that quote-unquote wasn't really meant to do 3D. Like, if somebody told me this was like a PS1 game from like 1996, I'd be like, sure, I'd believe that. US gamers were burned out on 2D as well. Well, I don't know if it was so much we were burned out on 2D, we were just like force-fed that 3D was the future. That's more the vibe I get. Like, this is what gaming is gonna be. I'm sure there are plenty of people that still would have liked 2D content. I mean, hell, Symphony of the Night was a huge game. That was 2D. It was just like, publishers, console manufacturers kind of decided, like, yeah, we're moving away from this. Toaster with the 10. Yo, Toaster, thank you, man. Getting us to that 8-hour goal. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, well, we're doing it. We're in it. There we go. Yeah, see, I think we're at the end. Dude, Toaster, thank you, man.
Building will explode in 5 minutes, but you won't live to see it anyway.
Oh, fuck. Is this it? I think this is it. Eh, shit. Okay. Alright. I did see that D10. I'm gonna wait, because I think we're almost done here. Unless you want us to play it again. Which I wouldn't be the most opposed to. Dude's blocking our shit, though. This is gonna be actually... No! Oh, God. This has actually got me a little nervous. We have 5 left. 4 left? No, dude. Okay, gun coming clutch. Yeah, throw it at him. Dude, this is gonna be tragic if we lose. Man's health bar won't go down. Fuck. There we go. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. We got this. We're fine. Don't sweat it, y'all. Yeah, you hit for a while before you start actually, like, seeing damage being done. It's weird. Can we use the golf clubs? I don't believe so. That's the ticket, dude. Shit. It's fine, that's fine. That's why we still have 2 credits. That's why we still have 2 credits. This is all part of the plan. Oh my god, no, dude. 1 credit. Finish him off with the handgun. Finish him off with the handgun. Yes, dude. Dude, I could not have planned that any better. We had 1 credit left. No, don't tell me there's more. Don't tell me there's more. Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on! This is a joke, right? This is a joke? No way, man. No way. Ass, dude. Ass. Ass. I had to say something. Would anyone else have thought there was gonna be more? We're gonna have to run the whole thing back. We have to run the whole thing back. We are dying hard now. We have 1 credit, right? No, that's it. Dude, why? Why? This is cinema. My dreams ruined. Deep scan, baby. Dude, if I had like 2 more credits, I would have been fine. Retro Toaster. I mean, all my games are Japanese in this case. Alright, well, I'm gonna run. We're gonna do the D10. I should have scanned deeper. I was trying to do as little of it as I could. I was trying to get away with doing less than I had to. How goes the game, Self? We just died on the final boss. Can you add more than 5 in the menu? No, Shlote, you have to play Deep Scan to get more credits. That stupid submarine game we were playing earlier, you have to play that. Alright. D10. We still got time on the clock, so we'll keep going. Alright, we got 5 more minutes. Alright, so I guess we do need like 30 fucking continues in this stupid game. This is the biggest quarter muncher I've played in a while. Like, actually absurd amount of quarter munching. Like, kind of gross amounts. It's like they were trying to farm arcade credits from people that lived close to arcade. Honestly, like, why is the console version of this so hardcore? They couldn't dial it back a smidge? Alright. Let me get Toaster a bonus wheel spin real quick. Alright, here we go. Toaster, thank you again for getting us to our goal. Yeah, we got 8 hours now. I might as well run it back. All the fun of the arcade. Yeah, at the arcade, I would have had to break like a 20 to beat the game. Alright, that is gonna be... What is that? Which one is that on? How's it going, bad dude? That, I think, is free roulette pack. Oh, it is taco costume level, you're correct. I'm already sweating in here, though. Taking the pack, okay. I probably should put the taco costume on, shouldn't I? I played Crisis Beat. I have played that, actually. Long time ago. Long time ago, but I have played it. Okay. The sweat is just the taco seasoning. That is impressively gross. Alright. Let me crack my window open. It's been a bit. Okay. We're suited up. We're suited up.
Roger, we got a bad situation down there. We got a bandit
Ready to go. Ready to go. Okay.
They're holding 30 hostages inside, including the president's daughter. I repeat, they have the president's daughter in there.
You know, this costume's more comfortable than people probably assume it is. Alright, let's try this again. Like I said, I'll keep playing for as long as we got time on the clock on this one. Best money spent. Truly. It's paid for itself. Are there cheat codes for this? Do I have an action? I do not have an action replay. No, the cheat code is you get better at deep scan. That's the cheat code. 8-hour stream, we're going. Hit the goal. Yeah, thanks to everybody that got us there. Beard, Toaster, Tailsos. The Germ, I'm probably gonna forget people. I'm gonna feel bad. You know who you are. Do they make for good PJs? The taco costume? I can't say I've slept in this. Fools practice the main game to get better when this is the one they need to master. The true diehard arcade gamers get good at deep scan. That's how it works. I legit think we need to farm for like 35 credits. It's honestly I honestly thought I was playing pretty well through that. I think it's just a very, very evil game. Gotta be honest. Go 35 just in case. Yeah, I ain't taking my chances. I ain't taking my chances this time around. Okay, real quick. Hard tacos or soft tacos? I'm a hard shell guy. Slept drunk in a basement in a chicken costume at a friend's Halloween party. That sounds like quite the party. I'm dead. Make it 40 in case. We were at 23. I think 35 would be enough. Always milk the credits in the game's ending. I mean, this game just milks credits the whole way, I would say. It milks credits the whole time, dude. It's farming credits. Well, I'm the type of guy who will never settle down. What pretty girls are, well, you know that I'm around. I kiss them and I love them, because to me they're all the same. I hug them and I squeeze them. They don't even know my name. They call me the Wanderer. Yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around. Good one, Robin. Honestly, dude. Do I have a Japanese Saturn? Yes. Japanese Saturn. Japanese games. It's cheaper that way. US Saturn is gross to collect for. I was way too late to the party on collecting US Saturn. What color? It's white, although it's admittedly a little yellowed, especially on the front. It's a little sun faded. Ramen's in that Fallout mood. Know that feeling. Wait a second. Can I do it again? Hold up. Well, I'm the type of guy who will never settle down. Where pretty girls are, well, you know that I'm around. They call me the Wanderer. Yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around. Saturn, yeah, I've got the Saturn that looks a little like the Dreamcast, yeah. You get the better box art, too, on the Japanese Saturn, honestly. Okay, that was a horrible showing on Deep Scan. 13 credits? Please. I tried to do about half the verse, and then I remembered I don't remember the whole verse melody. No matter what system, Japanese art always looks better. I would say the vast majority of the time it does. There are some cases where we get the better deal. Of course, I can't think of any of them right now, but there are a couple occasions where actually the Japanese art is the worst art. You have an actual voice talent, Kyle. I'm jealous. I mean, Bill can play a mean saxophone, though. I can't play saxophone. Bill, you gotta give yourself some credit, my guy. Crash and yeah, the Crash games definitely have a very, very interesting look in Japan. I think I prefer the US art for Crash. How many Wii and Wii U games do I own? Off the top of my head, maybe 30 total, maybe. Not a lot. And a good chunk of those we played on the week of Wii already. PS3 of Yakuza 4, US and EU cover looks better. Yeah, there are cases where I would make an argument that we got the better deal. Monica plays it better. The saxophone? Or something else? Definitely thinking about getting a Saturn for the Japanese fighting games. If you're into fighting games, honestly worth getting a Saturn. You want a Wii U hidden gem. Do I own any Wii U hidden gems? I'm trying to think what I have. Maybe Game & Wario. I still need to play Game & Wario. I can't vouch for Game & Wario yet because I haven't played it myself, but I've seen some people stream and it looks really good. Zombie U, the only game you need. Yo, Toaster, thank you for the lurk. Most Yakuza covers are incredibly similar. Yeah, a lot of them tend to be kind of samey. I've heard good things about Wonderful 101. Yeah, it's a good call, Fox. I'm trying to think what's in my collection that I like I said, I think I would recommend Game & Wario from what I've seen of it. Need 4. Yeah, you do need the expansion RAM cart. That is true. Alright, we got 18 credits. Zombies Revenge. On Dreamcast? Yeah, I did play that when we were doing like a Dreamcast deep dive. That game's pretty solid. For what it is. Tank. I've never played that one. Nintendo Land. Nintendo Land is good. I don't know if I'd call it a hidden gem, though, because I feel like most Wii U owners had it. Yeah, I really liked there was the Luigi's Mansion game in Nintendo Land that I thought was really good. Work Time Fun. Have I played it? Damn right I've played it. I actually thought about doing a stream. I don't know. I don't know. With the way the reset streams have gone, I've kind of second guessed it, but I'm like, pen capping work time fun stream. Good old grip shift. Pursuit Force. Extreme headache. That fucking game, dude. If I could have any arcade machine, what would it be? I got asked that recently, actually. I think for me, it would have to be something that's not on console. I think the last time I was asked that, I said AB Cop by Sega. Because that game is arcade exclusive, and it's like this rad... Like, imagine like Space Harrier, kind of like Chase HQ, but on like hover bikes. It's great. Devil's Third. Well, that one's really expensive. Yeah, good luck getting that one. Simpsons Arcade would be a good one. Honestly, Simpsons Bowling would be an interesting one, because that one's like a unicorn, basically. I've actually thought about getting the Simpsons Arcade 1-up just to be able to play the arcade game plus the bowling game. Wanna Love Pursuit Force that kicked your ass too hard. That game is shockingly difficult. I haven't played the original, but Extreme Justice was a pain, dude. PAL version of Devil's Third isn't too bad. Did it get a Japanese release? Silent Scope would be a dream arcade machine. Yeah, that's a solid pick. Okay, we're gonna go for 35 credits just to make extra sure. Also, we're running out of time on this one. Guys, I don't want to farm all these lives for nothing. Exotica never got a good port. Yeah, no, the N64 version is kind of a mess. Damn, I thought that was gonna hit. Caper with the -5? Damn. Cold-blooded. You thought it was a plus. That's a mistake to make. That's one of the mistakes of all time. Yeah, you gotta be careful on those. You gotta check them. Sound Scope for PS2 wasn't as good without the giant rifle. Yo, Toaster with the +5 coming in clutch. We're at 28. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get 35. Beard with the +20. Thanks, Beard. All right, we're gonna do it one more time. One more time. We're gonna get at least 35 credits here, just to make sure that we don't have a horrible accident again. AES set up in the garage. Yo, nice. Top Skater, Tekken 3, Tekken cabinet would be cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm too content with a game if it's got a home version. Like if I have to choose one arcade cab, I feel like I'd have to choose something that I can't play any other way, you know? Just to make the most of it. I would like to try some of those Bleemcast ports at some point. Yeah, for those that don't know, Bleem was like an emulator for Dreamcast that let you play PS1 games on it. And it like really cleans up the games. Like in some ways it's like the best way to play the game. Like Metal Gear Solid looks amazing. I'm sure Tekken looks awesome. Paradise. No, I haven't played that. It's like DDR, but you wave your hands through through infrared beams. Interesting. Saw a video of somebody that bought a Cruisin' USA machine. Yeah, that one would be. Honestly, Exotica was a good answer earlier. I would be tempted to go Exotica. Because I'm pretty happy with the versions of USA and World on N64, but Exotica on N64 kind of sucks, to be honest. I'm still holding out hope that the people that did Cruise and Blast are gonna do a version of like some sort of compilation, re-release of the originals. That would be awesome. I have 34. I don't know. We said 35. I think that'll be enough, though. That's over 10 more than we had last time. I think we'll be okay. Novelty of the Tekken 5 cabinet's cool, though, because you can plug in a PS2 controller into the side. Really? I didn't know that. A lot of 5th gen games where the Dreamcast is the best version. Yeah, I mean, games like Revolt. The Mortal Kombat Gold's a good version. Hydro Thunder. San Francisco Rush. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot on Dreamcast. It's like, yeah, that's gonna be the best version you're gonna get. Alright, guys, let's run this back. OG San Fran Rush. Yeah, it's you know, it's every arcade or every console port I've played of Rush has always been disappointing. Like literally every single one. Except for maybe the Dreamcast game. N64 ports of Rush suck. PS1 ports suck. So many of them are disappointing. Shit, the fan got me. Woos Brolus. Zeus arcade hardware doesn't work too well in MAME. Dude, I've had bad luck trying to get MAME running in general. Okay, not our best start here. It's like 40 or so games on Dreamcast where they got the best version. I wouldn't doubt it. Shit, dude. Now we're gonna have to fight them. Damn it. Not this game, Charlie. What do you mean, not this game? What's wrong with some Die Hard arcade? Ninja Baseball Batman. Insane beat 'em up that never got a home version. Yeah, I've heard about that one. Heard good things. Yeah, there's no other way to play it. How's it going, Sega DS? Cowboys of Moo Mesa, that's a good one. Yeah, we streamed that when I dabbled in some arcade stuff. Got your Saru for Saturn 2 weeks ago. Nice. Sweet ODE. That's one of your favorite QTs ever, where not Bruce Willis is running down a hall, woman just steps out of a door and gets laid out. There's some great QTE moments in this. Played this one yesterday. It's a banger. It's a banger. Certified classic.
I don't care about the SWAT members. Where is the president's daughter? Find her and bring her to me.
Now that's what I call a dynamite deck. It's the most game of all time. I really like this one. Even though I think it's bullshit in terms of its difficulty, it's a damn credit muncher. It's fun. And at least it gives you a way to get pretty much unlimited credits, so it's at least reasonable about that. Could have just been like, yeah, we're gonna give you 4 credits and no way to get more. I legit don't know how you'd like 1 CC this game. It doesn't even seem possible to me. It probably is. It would probably just take like severely intimate knowledge of perfect timings, when to hit. Probably manipulating enemies. Personal favorite credit muncher is Battletoads Arcade. Yeah, I'm not necessarily opposed to them as long as I don't gotta worry about the credits too much. I get a little annoyed when a game gives you limited credits and it's doing everything in its power to make sure you lose as many as fast as possible. It's like, okay, this is a bit much. I have played Dynamite Cop on Dreamcast, yeah. Yeah, we played that when I was... Back when I was doing Dreamcast, we kind of took a deep dive on that library for a month or so. Fast loading, it's like unbelievably fast. Does it not kind of tone down the... I would be worried at a certain point that it loads too quickly for the system, you know? Laser's seen better days. Yeah, I worry about like the longevity of the laser on this console. That was the wrong button. There's a config file, okay. In case something like that goes wrong. Yeah, but theoretically, with an ODE, the ODE could work faster than the console can load the data, you know? They do have to account for that. There is like actually wild how much they've been able to do with that Sega Saturn card slot. Action replay, optical drive emulators, just like what the hell. Sega future-proofed their console and they probably weren't even aware. Probably weren't even thinking about it. Saves onto the cart too, which is nice. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the battery on the Saturn, which is most definitely gonna go bad. One of the reasons I'm grateful that most Sega Saturn games really aren't very long. Because yeah, the saving method on like a stock standard Saturn is kind of garbage. Yeah, we were joking earlier about how, like, oh yeah, this totally follows the plot of the movie, wink wink. Okay. Six months and the saves are deleted. Well, yeah, because the battery doesn't last super long. Worried you're gonna replace your save battery and everything will just rip? I mean, doesn't it? Or what? Can you have like the console on while you replace it and you're good? I was under the impression if it goes bad, it does rip. Oh, you rip the saves. You can rip them off the Saturn. Yeah, see, like all my games are so short. I've like never bothered to look into that. Right, this is the longest game we've played tonight, and we've only played this for maybe an hour and a half. Freaking robots, dude. I feel like I need to be playing a little bit better than this. Yeah, we're taking too much damage. Also, that gun despawns. Think about the card slots notoriously flaky. Yeah, even I've had issues with it recognizing my RAM cart sometimes. Like, not even touching the console. Like, it is a little finicky. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of downsides to the satiator. The Saru's only $65, damn. Oh, you lose the saves. Okay, I thought, yeah, when you said rip, I'm like, you're ripping them off the console? I'm like backing them up? What? Like, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, transfer them to a cart before the battery goes bad. Does Saru fit properly? That's a good question. Find it usually just needs a clean. Maybe so. Maybe so. Some isopropyl alcohol. Q-tip. Yeah, but I find a lot of these 5th gen games, like, saves are really not too much of a concern. I mean, obviously some games you'll need them, but like most of what I play, people are shocked when I say I only have like a couple of PS1 memory cards. I'm like, I've never needed more than that. Most games I play are like, pick up and play, you beat the game in like an hour or two, and that's it. Like, I don't need a save file. And usually if I beat a game, I'm not too tied to that save file either, so. I'm like, yeah, I don't need to, like, hoard save files. Constantly has to delete games to fit more. Yeah, constantly, sure. Yeah, we spend so much time deleting saves. Saturn floppy drive that lets you save to like 35,000 blocks. Saturn itself has about 300. Save carts are about 8,000. 35,000. Yeah, I didn't know there was a Saturn floppy drive. Dreamcast 1VMU? Now, again, it depends on the kind of games you're playing. There's plenty of short Dreamcast games where you don't really need to worry about having a save. 18-wheeler, Crazy Taxi. I mean, unless you're into high scores, maybe. But even those, I'd rather just put, like, on a separate spreadsheet somewhere, you know? Characters playable in Project X Zone on 3DS, a turn-based strategy game with SEGA, Namco, and Capcom characters. His special move is to throw a grandfather clock. Amazing. Silhouette Mirage has a new English fan translation on Saturn. Didn't that game get released in the US? Or am I tripping? Fuck. Getting nuked out here. This bastard. No? It was on PS1. Okay. The localization change thing. I mean, I gotta admit, I sampled that game. I thought it was alright. I don't think I'd be going to it back again anytime soon. Keep your crazy taxi saves in your eyes. The way to beat the game is to get a crazy class license. Dude, I have played that game for years and years and years and years. I've never gotten crazy. Best I've done is awesome rank, which is like the rank right below it. But I mean, S and awesome still get you credits, so. I'm amazed how many people don't even realize there's credits on that game. I've talked to so many people that are like, what? What do you mean there's credits? I've never gotten credits. I don't know, I bet if I tried to grind it out, I could probably get crazy, but... Damn, son. Fuck, he grabbed me. Okay, get the gun. There we go. We're still doing alright. We're still doing alright. We have way more credits than we did last time, so even if I'm playing a little worse than last time, we're fine.
It's taken you so long to get rid of those SWAT guys!
Rectangular port marked serial near the video card on the back of the Saturn. The floppy drive goes there? Really? VCD slot. That's when you know you're next level Saturn collector, when you have the VCD decoder for the Saturn. This game is just like real life. Guns make fist fights easier. It's funny how that works. Nice life up. The voice acting's wonderful. Don't you dare say anything bad about the voice acting. Debated getting the MPEG card just for the MPEG version of Lunar. Be willing to pay like 30 tops. Usually they're like 65, ouch. Rickman and Willis reprised their roles, as did the robots, of course. The classic Die Hard robots. Wait, Baroque on Saturn, what? Baroque? Are you talking the PS2 and Wii game? Baroque? Or is there a different Baroque? It's the only Baroque I know of. Oh, it's a remake, really. I'll be honest, I did not know there was a Saturn and PS1 version. Yeah, this was Die Hard Arcade in the US. They kind of slapped on the Bruce Willis branding. It's a sequel or a remake? It's a remake? Saturn and PS1 is like a first-person roguelike. I mean, I don't really know much about the PS2 and Wii versions other than they exist. That's about all I got on that. That is already more than I knew before. All right, we're down to, oh my gosh, guys, we're down to 20 whole credits. What are we gonna do? I'm throwing pepper at him. Get salt and pepper. Incredible, dude, incredible. People who like Shin Megami Tensei like games like Baroque. Okay, so basically I'm not gonna like it. I'm sure it's a fine game. Weeb-ass RPG, wow, Ramen. Crab with a +3. Thank you, Crab. Hopefully that's about all we need. I would not like it. I mean, it's honestly like with a lot of those RPGs, it's less so like would I like it, and it's more so like, do people want to sit and watch that get played? I mean, there's a little bit to be said for like, okay, maybe I'm not like huge into the genre, but like, really it more so comes down to, it's like, can I be entertaining playing it? If the answer is no, I usually steer clear. Baroque's weird enough that a blind playthrough would be neat. I wouldn't hold your breath on me playing it. PS2 and Wii is a reimagining. Okay. You'd recommend the first Atelier Iris? That just sounds like a long game. I don't know. I need like a nice little 10-15 hour RPG. Threads of Fate worked out great. That was a good one. I actually really enjoyed that. Wild Arms? Aren't Wild Arms games pretty damn long though? The abrupt cuts in this are great. The more esoteric the name, the longer it must be. Yeah, I think that's just required by law. I think there's something about that. Blue Dragon, I kind of want to pick up, but I don't know. Seeing the way 360 is gone, I'm probably not gonna be getting that one for a while. Unfortunately, you know, in the 4 weeks we did 360, like at best we ended up like kind of being on average. Rockstar, of all the 4 games that we did on 360 in the last month, if you had told me Rockstar Presents Table Tennis was gonna be the most popular game, I would have been like, what? But yeah, the way I see it, I'm like, okay, once is a fluke. Twice is like, okay, this is odd. 3 times is a pattern. 4 times is like, we just need to stop. We need to stop. It ain't working. Skies of Arcadia, I've heard very good things about. That's on what? That's on Dreamcast and then also GameCube? There's a version on GameCube? I'm making the right call. Well, I need to... At a certain point, I need to do what's good for the stream. You know, sometimes I'll go out of my way to play something that I just really want to play if I'm feeling it, but like, yeah, no, I mean, just, it has not panned out the way I hoped. So that's why there's no platinum hits this week, because I need to kind of rethink what we're doing there. Which is a bummer, because I mean, I really liked playing through Beautiful Katamari. I thought that was a fun playthrough. Tekken Tag was really good. Even table tennis was fun. I mean, hell, last night Dead Space probably would have been more fun if I felt like I was running a better stream. Okay, we've got 15 credits. We are doing just fine. Don't you dare try to rocket launcher me, it ain't happening. Well, and the other thing with RPGs that tends to make me steer clear from it, well, I mean, other than them being long usually, is also they're usually expensive. Like, I feel like most of the good RPGs usually command some money. You can hear the pad clicks. You gotta have that Saturn pad ASMR. Just a little bit in the background, you know. Yeah. No, I wasted those last two shots, damn it. There we go. Okay. Are we almost there? We got 2 minutes left. We're kind of close, guys. Alright. I'm gonna guess we need, I don't know, 5 more minutes, maybe? There we go. Somebody's hooking us up. Thank you, Tailsos. Oh shit, we can't use the golf clubs. Last RPG you played was Dragon Quest XI. It was fantastic. Not sure what the playtime ended up being. Well, Dragon Quest games are pretty universally known for being long, right? I don't think you go into a Dragon Quest and you're like, you know, just gonna have like a short little RPG romp, no biggie. God, he's such an asshat, dude. Eleven's no exception, yeah. Oh, fuck. Dude, come on, man. Killing me out here. How many do we have? 11. Okay. Bro, let me move. Okay, we can finally see his health bar now. Yeah, no, I've just, you know, you stream long enough and you're like, you know, people don't like this. Or if they do, I mean, it's just not working out. I think RPGs, unless you're like an RPG channel, I think it's really tough to get people invested, especially if they can't hang around all the time, which I totally get, right? If you like miss part of a game like that, like it's really hard to like want to come jump back into stream when you like missed a section of the game and it's, you know, the story's not gonna make any sense anymore. There we go. Okay. We got like what, 8 more credits to do the last phase here? Made you want to play all the other ones? What, you just jumped into 11? Damn, dude. Time to go backwards. catch up. I wonder if you added up the how long to beat times for all the Dragon Quest games, like how many hundreds of hours would it be? Could probably do them now. No, dude, no. No, unfortunately, I even saw it with Threads of Fate. I'm just like, yeah, if I wasn't there for part of it, not interested. Just how it goes, dude. It is what it is. Luckily, I don't love RPGs to death, because otherwise... Dude, he's gonna block everything. It's like 2 weeks of streaming per game. Yeah, and it's just like, with the way I've built things up, it's kind of antithetical to what I do. Holy shit, dude. Am I gonna be able to do this? What a jackass. And the gun despawned. Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, unless you have like an RPG audience, like people on Twitch Retro, I know some people that stream RPGs quite often. They do well, but I think there's an expectation there that, like, hey, I play these a lot of the time. Right? The expectation here is kind of like, I'm gonna see a variety of games. So to throw on like a 40-hour RPG just like doesn't make sense. Okay, we got him. Dude, I was starting to wonder if this is gonna be doable. Just finish him off. Alright, 5 credits, we're fine. There he is, done. That should be game. I'm pretty sure that's game. We were so close the first time.
Thank you.
Quickest cutscene of all time. Now for the real last boss. No, that's it. That's it. We got it. Interesting. Fists are the way to go, apparently. You guys timed the time cards almost perfectly there. There we go. We got a win. I was wondering if this was gonna best us. We are now 6 for 6 tonight, I think. Are we 6 for 6? Yeah, we were 6 for 6. Dude, we've beat a game in an hour? Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm telling you guys, Saturn games can go like that. They can go like that. It's insane. Tails those. How about no? Please, sir, don't hurt me. No, play it on a Genesis night. Play it on a Genesis night. When we're doing Sega Genesis, when I got the Genesis hooked up. That's when I'll allow that. I'm being a stickler, but that's partially because I don't want to subject myself. Saturn, the arcade at home experience, for real. So yeah, we beat Fighting Vipers with a couple characters, including Pepsi Man. We beat Gale Racer. We beat Baku Animal. We beat Fighters Megamix with a couple characters. Obviously just beat this. And we also 100%ed Sonic R, dude. Crazy. That's a third of my library right there. I definitely would love to get more Saturn games. It's just... couple things. A lot of them can be expensive. A lot of the good ones. And Suragaya, I feel like people buy off of there. I feel like part of the reason why this game looks so good is the STV arcade hardware is really close to Saturn. Yeah, I beat all of those. Yep. Every single one. Mr. Bones. So I do own Mr. Bones. It is the only game in my collection I haven't finished. It is the only one. I've played... Well, actually, that's not true. There might be one other game. Vatlava. I don't think I've finished. It's the main one I haven't finished, though. Pretty much everything else I've beaten some form or fashion already. Alright, speaking of which, we need to decide what we're playing next. So I'm going to give you guys an option. Vatlava is kind of a... It's like a top-down, almost car combat. Kind of like Twisted Metal, but kind of also its own thing. It's car combat, you shoot other cars, race around the track. Or an arena, really. Right, I'm going to give you guys an option for what we play. We'll play some Lace Drive-In, also known as Race Drive-In. We could do Mr. Bones, although I can't tell you that we're going to get all that far. It's a pretty challenging game. We could do some Waku Waku 7, some more fighting game action. Or we could do Sega Rally Championship. Classic. Alright, it's gonna be a 3-minute poll. 3-minute poll. Vote in the poll if you can. That'll decide what we play next. I'm gonna take a very brief break and then we'll be right back. Huh? Ah, stop it, help! Oh my god, that tongue. Okay. This game was already worth it. Oh my god. Wow, delicious. No. Holy smokes. I have never seen that intro before. Wow. Too much shit. We're almost there, come on. No!
Jump over the reservoir.
The reservoir. Fuck me, dude. So much for jumping over the reservoir. Just drive around it. Good enough? Good enough. Good enough? Good enough. 100%? I cheesed it. I cheesed it. We got it. Fuck yeah, dude. Honestly, I'm honestly glad. I'm honestly glad we got it that way. That was so much more satisfying than actually getting the jump.
One of the key
getting the cheese. Are you? They shot me through Neptune. They shot me through Neptune. Cause what? What exactly are we here to do? It's a mission-based driving game. Yeah, welcome to Runabout. Welcome to Run. Snowmobiling. Thank God. I needed this right now. Oh fuck.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow. Legit ka-chow. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, this might be the most lives I've ever had play. I was just about to say, this might be the most lives I've ever had playing Blasto. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay. Fuck you, 7-1. Of course. Of course. Spit an item out. This is gonna take too long. Okay, we're back. And the votes are in. Sega Rally Championship. Go. The far and away lead. Nobody cares about any other game. Okay. Let's get into it. Yeah, this one will go quick. This is a great game, though. Pizza rolls. Are they Tostinos? Okay. Yeah, this game's fantastic. A classic of all ages. You're not some broke bum that buys store brand. Of course it's Tostitos. Of course it would be Tostitos. We're not slacking up around here. My Saturn output looks legit. That's what happens when you get RGB SCART cables and throw it into a retro tank. Shit looks clean.
SEGA Rally Championship.
Okay. Kreb, you're the Tostinos boy. Hey, can you hook me up with a sponsorship? Damn this music, dude. No, you're the one that brought up Mr. Bones. You can't resist it. It's too good. It's too good. Every version of SEGA Rally I've played has been good. The home console ones. The fucking handheld versions are a travesty to humanity. I don't know who made those, but the GBA and the N-Gage versions make me sad. They're really bad. But yeah, this version, there's a Dreamcast version that's great. Tim and Eric did a paid Tostinos sketch. Incredible. Anyone who didn't vote SEGA Rally is more deranged than Alien Mask Guy. Rip the 4 people that voted Mr. Bones.
3, 2, 1, go.
Must be the one guy who played Mr. Bones for like 5 minutes and gave up. Dude, the game's hard. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a tough game. Man, this game looks so good. Last SEGA Rally game I played was the N-Gage version, so playing this is like night and day difference. Yeah, SEGA Rally 2 is really, really very good as well. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with either. N-Gage version's so much better. Totally the dev's vision realized, though, obviously. Obviously. That is clearly exactly what that version is exactly what the devs imagined. If Mr. Bones is so hard, how did Sark badge it? Sark has badged a lot of hard games, Ramen. He himself would probably tell you that. No, I remember watching him play that. Even he was admitting, like, this game's fucking rough.
3, 2, 1, go.
Schlote, you suck. I mean, in all honesty, I don't know if I've ever gotten... Have I gotten first place on this? Usually, I honestly count beating the game as getting through all the tracks. Oh my god. Like a venomous puss moth emerging from its hard cocoon, the social network formerly known as Twitter was fully metamorphosized, I can speak. Metamorphosed into X.com, various elements of Twitter had already embraced the rebranding, and the company has been using X.com links since early April, but now the domain is flipped over entirely, marking the end of a tumultuous transition period, erasing the last vestiges of the Bird app.
Very long easy right.
Yay, Twitter. Oh wait, yay, X.
Long easy right, baby.
So if you type twitter.com now, it doesn't do anything. Does it not still forward you? You will not call it X. I don't know, it just kind of makes me laugh because I don't like Twitter to begin with. So the fact that like all the Twitter users are like, fuck you Elon, like I don't know, it makes me laugh. I mean, trust me, I think the name's dumb too, but it does still forward you to X. Okay, so I mean, same difference, right? Okay, took that a little close.
Finish!
Let's just go to a Twitter alternative and make that place miserable too. Okay. Mountain. Isn't Mountain the last one? Are we already almost done? This game's really short. Did I mention this game's short?
3, 2, 1, go!
Actually, there might be one more after this. I don't remember. This game's very quick. No, racing games are usually short, but dang, yeah, no, Sega Rally doesn't. Dude, it cuts to the fucking chase. It doesn't waste any time. Hairpin right. Shalo, you haven't been this far? Oh, man. Okay, yeah, so you're not kidding. This one gives you a little bit of trouble. I mean, that's like, this is like arcade difficulty at its finest. Let's make the game super short, but it's gonna be really hard so that you gotta keep playing it over and over. On this game for like a year, you played it for the eye candy, and then and then you're done. Valid. There we go. Finish. Could not figure out how to get through virtual racing on expert. Virtual racing does not mess around either. There you go. That's the game. Now we did get 5th rank. The true test would be trying to get first. I don't know. Did we go for it? 9th rank overall. Game over, yeah. Been so close. Yeah, you're not far. You're really not far. It's not a long game. Fuck it, we'll run it back. Kind of curious to see if we can place any better. Cue game over yak hard. I know somebody's got to be sitting on it. That's just sad. I don't know if anything happens if you get first place. I don't think anything extra happens. Let's run it back and see if we can do any better. Ooh, that's a way to start the race. 2 is not very long either. No, neither one is. Well, I mean, when you think about it, like an arcade game really doesn't need to be that long, you know? If it's meant for the arcades, I kind of get it. It kind of makes sense to not be like a super crazy long video game. Definitely more of the focus on this game is just repeating the tracks and getting better at them. Checking new games for RA, recommend one on the PS2. I mean, I don't really have a good, well-versed knowledge of what's available on PS2 RA. I don't know, maybe something like, I don't know, does Treasure Planet on PS2 have a RA set? I'd maybe recommend looking into that one, possibly. You unlock the sex cutscene if you get first. Shoot, we better get first now. Damn, that's the motivation I needed.
1, go!
Treasure Planet, yeah. Yeah, there's a Treasure Planet game on PS2. Or the PS1 version. Honestly, both versions are pretty good.
Very long, easy right. Long, easy right, baby.
Ooh, shit. That was sloppy. That was sloppy.
Very long, easy left.
Triple X Rally.
Check mark. Medium left.
We need cruising, but instead of the girls at the end, just make them topless. Because why not, you know? Damn it, we deserve it.
Long, medium right. Caution, and hairpin right. Checkpoint.
Not my best turn there.
K left.
PS2 Treasure Planet. Oh, it's very much a Jack and Daxter clone. Yeah, it doesn't even really try to hide it.
Easy right, easy left.
Oh, it wears it on its sleeve, dude.
Long, medium right. Easy right.
Okay, 6th place.
Finish!
Weren't we 5th last time though? These RGB SCART cable, it makes this console look amazing. It doesn't? Another random game. PS2. How about 18-wheeler? Does 18-wheeler have a set?
Easy left.
We were 5th last time, I thought so. Damn, we did better last time.
Easy left.
Now I'm trying harder.
Checkpoint. K left. Medium right, maybe. Long, easy left.
Or no, no, overall we ended up 5th. Okay, no, we're doing better actually. I was like, dude, I'm trying harder. You know, we're doing better. We ended up 5th place. About to be 4th.
Easy left. Easy left, maybe. Medium left. Medium right, checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
Easy left, maybe. Easy left, maybe. Long, medium right.
Dude, get the fuck over here.
Caution, K left.
That actually worked in my favor, yes.
Easy left.
Alright, I mean, that's podium.
Finish!
Getting RGB cables and a cheap SCART to HDMI is a bigger upgrade than the 5X, which replaces a $40 SCART to HDMI. I mean, I don't know. I think the SCART to HDMI, at least the one that I had, was kind of shit. Like, I definitely noticed an image quality improvement with the Retro Tank. Also, mine had this weird tendency to cut off part of one side of the screen and then overscan the other side. Also, the fact that the Retro Tank also does component and composite in S-Video. I mean, really the only things I could use my RGB or SCART to HDMI on, well, when I bought it was literally just for the Genesis. I could only use it on Genesis and Saturn. Whereas pretty much everything goes through my Retro Tank. You could argue it's overpriced, but I literally never need another upscaler. Yeah, let's go with Mindstorm. Game over, yeah, indeed. I might run it back one more time. Seemed like godsends from what you hear. As an emulation user, you're happy they exist. Makes my life easier.
3, 2, 1, go!
Just updated a new batch of RA for certain games. Imagine the newest one, SEGA Rally.
Easy right.
Let's go.
Easy left.
Just think it's an $100 device, not a $300 device. I mean, pricing's subjective. I do think the 4K is for sure overpriced.
3.
I don't know. In my case, I'm a little biased because I use it almost every day and it's basically paid for itself already, so.
Easy right.
But yeah, I could see saying it's a little overpriced.
Easy right. Wow.
Play this game in the worst way. Stand-up arcade? I didn't know they did a stand-up arcade version of this one. Yeah, that'd be a little awkward. Just a little bit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I'm trying to think what goes through the retro. I mean, literally everything.
Easy right.
My PS2s.
Easy left.
Hell, even my PS3. OG Xbox. Saturn, Genesis.
Easy right. Long, medium right. Checkpoint.
Covers a lot of ground.
Easy right.
Come on, get me around him.
Over jump. Easy left. Easy left, easy right. Very long, easy
Well,
right,
it all
baby.
depends on what cords you've got. Right? In the US, I mean, in North America in general, it's much easier to find component cables than it is SCART cables. Generally speaking.
Finish.
Like, if I was to use that, like, SCART to HDMI, and I wanted to get my, like, my PlayStations hooked up, I'd have to buy all new cables for all of them.
3, 2,
Gaming Master about an hour or so, then it's all about beat. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a very short game. Yeah, at a certain point, it's just about time trials.
very long, easy right. Long, easy right, baby.
College Common Room had 2 arcade machines. Super Street Fighter 2, yo. It's a pretty solid one to have. And this? Damn, good options. Shit, what college you go to? I went to the wrong college.
Long, medium right. Caution, hairpin right. Checkpoint.
Hey, that was pretty good. Wow. Did a lot less braking there. That one was not as good. You win some, you lose some.
Easy right, easy left. Long, medium right. Easy right.
That was really good. Flat Out 2 doesn't have RA. Bummer.
Finish.
Don't the PS1 and PS2 output RGB? I believe the PS2 does. I'm not sure about PS1. No, PS1 does. It won't output via component, though, I think.
3, 2.
Or it's something weird, like it'll output RGB via the component cables instead of YPBPR, which can mess with certain setups.
Go.
RetroTink doesn't care though. If it gets RGB through component, it's fine with that.
Easy left.
Yeah, the issues come in when you're trying to rock component cables on a PS1. And it's outputting RGB and like a TV doesn't know what to do with it.
Medium right, baby.
Fuck.
Long, easy left.
Real gamers upgrade to S video.
Caution, hairpin right.
Good old S video. I wouldn't say almost as good as RGB, but it's a significant step up over composite, that's for sure.
Easy left.
No, there's a definite improvement between S video and RGB.
Medium left.
Well, not my best attempt here. We might be getting podium again. I think I might have to accept third.
Long, medium right.
If even that, I might not even get third here.
Caution, K left. Easy left.
Yeah, fourth that time. Damn, I got third last time.
Finish.
Europe had SCART since the early 90s. Yeah, you guys lucked out in that respect. Well, it's kind of a trade-off, right? Because it's like you got SCART with RGB, but your consoles were stuck at 50 hertz instead of 60. So it's like you win some, you lose some. Damn, dude, we were, wow. 4/10 of a second, or 4/100 of a second off for my other run. S video is rare. Well, in Europe, yeah, I imagine there was no real reason to push for S video when you already had RGB. In the U.S., there was reason to push for S-Video because we didn't have SCART.
Watch your run one more time on the desert course.
Damn, this music, dude. Banger. Gone full RGB. I'll be honest, I kind of want to get into... I mentioned GBA earlier. And I kind of want to get into collecting just, like, card-only Famicom. I'm legitimately considering just for, like, the cheapest, easiest route. Apparently you can get a Retron 5 now for, like, 80, 90 bucks on the secondhand market. I'm like, that would cover NES, Famicom, Super Nintendo, Genesis, even though I've already got Genesis covered. And then all the Game Boy consoles.
Taking your own sweet time.
I'm like, man, that's tempting. For like 80, 90 bucks, I get all those opened up and I can actually play the cartridges.
Taking your own sweet time.
Yeah, but the price I'd pay for like an AV Famicom and an RGB blaster, hell, I'd probably pay more for that than just getting the Retron 5. Putting an M Classic in the chain makes some consoles look fire. I've heard good things about the M Classic. Not used one myself though. Can't actually play the cartridge, it emulates. As long as it emulates it well, I don't really care that much, you know? And it would really be more so to dip my toes back in, see if people want to see more of that stuff streamed. Then if I go hardcore, I'm like, you know, actually this is working out. Like, then I could go for the more hardcore stuff. But yeah, I think it would just be a nice, easy way to get. AV Famicom should be less than 100 shipped. Yeah, but a Retron 5 is like 80, 90 bucks, and I can play all that plus all the other consoles listed. I don't know, maybe I'll do some more research, but from what I've seen, I don't know, I think it would be a decent way to get us opened back up to like a whole bunch of libraries, and I can actually start like collecting for them.
3,
on the cheap.
2, 1.
All right, we're gonna switch games here. Let's see, what do I want to play? I think we're gonna go with some Waku 7 action. Yo, Earth, welcome back. Good seeing you. Guardian Heroes, I've sampled that one. Yeah, that one's a little expensive. Yeah, I don't own that one for a reason. Even the Japanese version's like 60 bucks or something. And I did try it, and I sort of liked it, but I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I like it $60 good. I don't know about that. It is cool though. If you're looking for one of the more interesting Saturn exclusives, it's definitely worth checking out at the very least. How's it going, Rye? Okay, this is one of my... Honestly, this was one of the games that convinced me to get a Saturn. I adore this game. I have the Model 2 Saturn. Symphony of the Night Ultimate Patch for Saturn? There's an Ultimate Patch? This is one of my favorite, this is pretty much, I mean, other than arcade, I believe this is the only console release of this, like physical console release. There are some newer reissues of this game, but they're only available digitally only. So this is like the only way to get like a physical release of Waku Waku 7. Okay, I think normal is fine. I don't remember this game being all that hard. Deep Fear as well. I've heard good things about Deep Fear, although that one looks a little, I don't know. I think I've seen enough of it to know it's not a me game. Total surprise gem for you when you got the Switch version. Yeah, I'm glad there's ways to get it now, but I loved it enough. I'm like, I need a physical copy of this. I need to own a version of this. Maroon. Waku's one of the coolest games you found, besides good old Choro Q. Marine Q boat. This game's very gorgeous. Yeah, no, it's lovely looking. Great color palette. Good sprite work. Also the music. Just all around. Sunsoft, dude. They have a couple good fighters on the Saturn. This is a game that does require a RAM cart, though. I forget. It came with it. I think it's a 1 meg. Does this game cost a fortune? It's not cheap. I think this was the most expensive Saturn game I bought when I bought these. I think this one was close to 50 or 60. Yeah, Galaxy Fight's decent. I want to say this was in the 50 to 60 range. Yo. Yes. God, this game's rad. Actually, I can tell you how much I paid for this. Let's find out. Let's find out together, shall we? I mean, hell, I'd be a little tempted to... Dude, the temptation to go back on Surigaya has been real. It's been a long time since I picked up any Saturn games. I paid $49. $49.82, about 50 bucks. Well, that was the version with the RAM cart included. The Neo Geo digital version's like 6, 7. Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable for this game.
Round 1.
Yeah, this probably goes for more than that now. I probably got a decent deal on this. Yo, that perfect? Cheaper than a PS5 game. Well, these damn $70 games now. Yeah, right. You ever try out games via means before buying? I used to do that a lot more. The only time I emulate now is on request nights. Like if we're doing like NES and SNES and Genesis. I'll emulate then, but I've pretty much stopped emulating on just about everything else. Bet this game skyrockets. I mean, I don't buy games because I think they're gonna go up. I buy them because I want them. But that being said, it would not surprise me if this game got more valuable. Just because it's a little on the rare side. It's a really unique release. It's Japanese only. It's a solid fighting game. It's the only console port that's a physical version. Yeah, I could see it going up in value. But it's hard to predict that kind of thing. That would just be like a best guess. Hi, thank you for your payment. I highly recommend you add the tracking number for safety.
as said as item description. It will take 60 to 90 days to arrive Canada in these days, and lots of shipping troubles. If you don't mind waiting for so long, you may not need to add. The postage will be $5 for tracking. I can send you an invoice. Please let me know. Best, Yoshimi. What the fuck was that? Mance is having us read his shipping confirmations now? The things people get me to read. Damn it, I wasted that. Yeah, GBA, yeah. GBA kinda hard to even argue with. Most of those games are so stupid cheap. Well, yeah, right. I mean, that's one of the things that makes me feel, and I think for all us collectors, right? I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but I have to imagine. Like, I'm probably not alone. Like, it's, for me, I feel much better about spending money on my games. Well, for a couple reasons. I mean, first of all, I just need games to stream, because I stream every day, right? It's like, you know, this is what I do. So there's that aspect, which is nice, because I can write them off as business expenses. So there's that aspect. But also, yeah, it's like, to me, it's different than, like, spending money going out to eat, or, you know, going to see a movie, or, you know, I mean, those things are worth doing, but I feel better spending my money on games, because it's like, yeah, if something were to happen to me, you know, theoretically, like, if I needed to sell these games, I could at least get some money back. Right? They do hold value, some sort of value. Right? Whereas, like, you go out to eat, it's like, yeah, that money's gone. It's gone. It no longer exists. Bonus Kun. Mess him up. All of it goes to Kreb if something happens. You are what you eat, though. I mean, eating healthy is good. It's a good move. I'm not saying eat like a fiend, right? You can get cheap groceries that are good for you. I'm talking like expensive dinners and shit like that. I have no maybe once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon, I'm like, you know what? I'll treat myself. But most of the time, it's like, yeah, why would I spend like $30 on a meal? What's the point? Cube, that's how you feel about Beanie Babies? They'll never lose value. Never. Does Bonus Kun predate Sandbag Smash Bros? That's a good question, actually. What year did this come out? This was 97. I think it does. I think you're right. I think it does. Healthy food's gotten pricey, though? That's true. Freaking Politank, dude. Do I want some jerky? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. We got him. Okay. Can't believe Sakurai stole from Waku Waku, the bastard. It's settled. We're eating. Yeah. I'm gonna say some of these longer streams, you know, I don't get to eat much. All right, I've got. If you guys aren't aware, although I do have a canker sore right now, so I hope it doesn't mess with that. We've got the Carnivore Candy Creeping Reaper Carolina Reaper beef jerky. Oh, that's a big piece, dude. It sounds worse than it is. It's actually really tasty. I lost a piece on the ground. Small piece, that's okay. A taco eating jerky. You've now seen everything. It's official.
Alright, I'm also gonna go for this one. Dude, it's so good. No, it's just a little piece. That's gonna get thrown out. Okay. It do be hot though. It do be hot. It's some of the best jerky I've ever had. But it is spicy. Jerky's expensive. Well, right, it's not exactly a speaking of healthy food, it's not exactly oh my god, the hiccups. Yeah, that's how you know it's hot. That's how you know it's hot. Dude, I swear this batch is hotter than the last ones we got. Either that or I'm tripping, I don't know. Oh yeah, for the stream it's great content. But yeah, no, if you're just buying food to buy food. I will say, jerky's not exactly the most nutritious in and of itself. There we go. It's not that hot, it goes into shock. No, it's just the hiccups come in and burns the tongue and the inside of the mouth a little bit. Broker, you got it. The more you view beef jerky is completely and totally overpriced. No, it is overpriced for what it is. I would agree. But a lot of times it's sold at like convenience stores, right? And it's, you know, like quick, easy, like a quick, easy snack. Or they take advantage of that when they price these things. Spicy food hiccups suck. They can. Luckily, I only got a hiccup or two in there. Normally, I'm going longer than that. Normally, I get into a bit of a hiccup fit, dude. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I shouldn't say it's not nutritious. It's mostly the sodium content you have to worry about. Yeah, meat's meat, but yeah, the sodium content in these is, shouldn't be having jerky as a meal. Ooh, come on. Swear you didn't see jerky to where you live till a few years ago? Well, I think it also depends, like, again, I think you're more often gonna see them in convenience stores than you are maybe grocery stores. Unless you know what you're looking for. Tricky thing about jerky is considering it by weight. Getting a heavier piece of meat that's got the moisture removed. You have to think about it right. Yeah, it kind of complicates things. Because, yeah, removing the moisture definitely reduces the weight. So you're technically getting, like, more meat for the weight, but... Top salads with jerkies. I could see that being good. Dude, Arena's popping off. Oh, missed. I tried, though. I tried. I will say, unfortunately, and I'm sure the newer versions of this don't have this problem, even this version of the game does have a little bit in the way of slowdown. It's not like immersion breaking, but you do notice it a little bit. It's got a little bit of slowdown. I think partially because they only went with the 1 meg RAM cart. I would love to see this game patched to work on like the 4 meg cart. It would probably kind of clean up some of the frame rate instabilities. Salmon jerky? That sounds like it'd be solid. Bacon bits, classic. Just make sure you don't get bacon bits. Those are for the dogs. The graphics. This game is gorgeous. Like I said, this is one of the games that convinced me. I'm like, all right, it's time to get a Saturn. I should own one. Yeah, the only real big bummer about streaming Saturn is like, yeah, I spend this money on these games, and I mean they're replayable. Like, you know, I boot a lot of these up like once a year, a couple times a year. So they're worth it eventually, but yeah, it is a bit much when you spend like 10, 15, 20, 30, 40 bucks on a game, and then it's a game you can finish in like an hour or less. No. Oh right, she can take our health. Damn, dude, we're close. Come on. Nice. Beautiful, dude. Mad at every dev who used the 1 meg RAM card instead of the 4. Yeah, I guess it wasn't available initially, or there must have been some development reason for it. Remember when games would slow down because there were too many good graphics? Then we have some modern games that run at 30 and look like mush. Well, it's always a kind of a compromise. It's like, all right, do you get clean performance or do you get amazing visuals? I mean, right? Like that's what kind of PC gaming's all about. It's like, okay, well we're gonna try and get both. But if we can't, we can at least choose in the graphics options. You know, with a lot of console ports, it was like the devs were making that decision for you. And it seems like almost every time, I feel like most games try to strike a balance between the two, so it means like neither is like amazing, you know? If you're gonna run bad, at least look good. Yeah, at least run 60 FPS, right? Will a game that uses the 1 meg RAM cart work with the 4 meg cart? I don't think they're compatible. Yeah, you need one that can like trick the game into thinking it's either one, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's a shame the 1 meg games won't work on a 4 meg cart. Tess is giving me some trouble. Ooh, that was good. Nice little 5-hit combo. Ooh. She blocked though. There we go, we got her. It's kind of brutal, yeah. They kind of dropped the ball on that. Don't feel bad. It looks worse for us because all streaming services over-compress the video no matter the resolution. Classic. Need both of you go OEM, but you can buy an action replay. Yeah, a lot of the other carts, the aftermarket carts, will like auto switch. Or they'll work with both out of the box, so you don't have to worry about it. Got the mirror match. Yeah, how do I do that move? Do I like flop forward? Admittedly, it's been a while since I played this. Damn, he's messing with us. Not my hottest effort here. Damn, son. Alright, I almost brought it back, though. We got this. It's a best of 3. I can get the next 2. I believe. Real part is sometimes it's hard to get a nice contact on the cartridge port. Yeah. Yeah, it's better if you can just leave a cartridge in there forever so you don't have to worry about it. I remember last time I booted this up, even though I hadn't touched the system. It was like, I had the cartridge in the slot, but it was like, no, you need a RAM cart. I'm like, the RAM cart is in there. Yeah, and it was just the connection wasn't solid enough. Damn, dude. Basically, even though it's HD, sports look worse than they did in the NTSC days. Yeah, confetti, like, static, any sort of like visual thing that's got a lot of dense information, detailed information. We're going Tharg. This is OG hardware. Cube, you've got like 50% chance that your Saturn won't read the RAM cart, damn. Ultraman is one of 3 games that needs its own cart. It won't work with the RAM carts, wow. Lunch break, time to eat some meatballs, play Donkey Kong on Game Boy. Sounds like the life right there. Get video streaming is expensive, it's so bad at times. Well, I think Manside thinks talking more so like modern HD TV. I mean, Twitch is any number of issues. I mean, like, you know, my personal ISP limitations play a factor. The limit of Twitch's system plays a factor. Like, there's so many different things going on when it comes to live streaming. Yeah, I've played a few Ultraman games I've ended up really liking. Surprisingly, Ultraman on SNES was pretty good. At least I enjoyed it. King of Fighters has its own as well. Resident Evil Factory sealed for Saturn, $130,000. Yo, don't blame the guy. They're just trying to get top dollar out here. Damn, they jumped back and missed it. Guys, did I mention this game's phenomenally good? Because it's phenomenally good. Fuck. Oh my god, he almost got me. There we go. There we go. Yo. That's the one. US Saturn is expensive in general, Papatsu. Honestly, I don't blame somebody trying to get 130K. I mean, it's insane. It is insane. But I mean, I think their thought process is I'll set the bar high and I'll take offers and I'll see what I can get. Because at that point, when you're sitting on a sealed game like that for a console that is very hard to collect for and very expensive, very valuable. Like, who knows how many sealed copies are even left in the world, you know? Kinda sucks how much this was slept on, combo system, the mechanics. Yeah, like, this has got a lot of great fighting game DNA. In addition to looking great and playing really well. Reminds you of Darkstalkers, which is, man, another franchise that I got introduced to in the last couple of years and really like now. I always thought this was Capcom. I wouldn't blame you. It honestly has that level of polish that makes it feel like a Capcom game. But yeah, no, it's Sunsoft. Sunsoft honestly has got some good shit. I feel like they kind of get slept on. Okay, what stage is this? Is this 8? I think we're most of the way through. No, it's 7. We're on stage 7. That's a lot of damage. Fuck, dude. He's kicking my ass. Okay. Presentation's insanely right. It's charming. It's charming. Right, the characters don't look all edgy and serious, and it's nice to get a fighter that's just like a little more lighthearted. Nice try, bud. Okay. Well, that one succeeded. Damn, he jumped to miss it. The jump to dodge, dude. Oh, we're so close. Damn, son. Hey, they got some camera zooming. It's really just done well. Trip World, I've heard good things about. That's an expensive game, though, right? Yeah, good luck trying to get Trip World on Game Boy. Pocket Fighter's fun. Yeah, I've played that one. Compression algorithms, encryption algorithms are going to go from 8-bit base to 1-bit. They'll get a lot clearer and faster in the nearest future. Distillation algos. I mean, honestly, yeah, anything to make the compression look less bad. Thank goodness for ROM size. Yeah, you know, that's one of those things, like, I've had to come to terms as a collector. Because for a while when I was streaming, I mean, I honestly just couldn't afford to have everything I wanted. I did a lot of just emulating and trying things out, which I still think is very useful. But I'm at a point now where it's like, I own so many games, I've got enough money to put into buying games. Like, it's hard for me to feel like I need to still emulate. It also makes my collection feel worthwhile when I'm not, like, emulating half the time. Right, when I spend most days playing what I own. Just get Trip World on the 3DS Virtual Console. Oh, wait, yeah, about that. Some games are too expensive. No, I get that, but I guess the point I was trying to make, and I didn't, is that there's so many games out there that are interesting to me and are relatively affordable that I never feel like, oh man, this one game is so expensive and man, I wish I could play it. That was good. Fuck, we're close, man. Traded hits back and forth. No, dude. Man. Something nice about owning the game. For the unaffordable ones, ODs are a nice compromise. I think it can be very freeing to be like, you know, yeah, there might be this game out there that I can't afford. But like, look at all the other hundreds, thousands of games that are super cheap. There's plenty of really great, super cheap games. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've played some expensive games that I've had to, you know, play by other means, but I find it more satisfying, honestly, than playing a really expensive game via emulator, like buying like a $2, $3 game. And going like, wow, this is great, and spending a bunch of time with it. Like, that to me is more satisfying than being like, man, I just played this game that's like $1,000. That's going marksman. Nice. Okay, we got this one. All right, just one more of those, we're good. Oh, dude. Well, the other thing about not playing expensive games via emulator is, like, when I finally do Like, I've thought about this, because there's been a couple games I've played that I love that are just really expensive. But I'm like, I can't imagine how satisfying it's gonna be when I buy that game. You know, there's a couple on PS1 that are like in the $100, $150, $200 range. And I'm like, realistically, that's attainable if I set money aside. Like, if I have like a really good month and I set some money aside, like I could afford a game like that. And it'll be so much more satisfying to get that game. I'll want to spend time with it. The bitch slap move hits different. Boy hits hard. No, dude. Okay. We still got round 3. What you're saying is if you buy a game for more than $30, you're upset. No, absolutely. No, I get that too. I get that too. Listen, most of the games that I try to buy are like under 10 bucks. The vast majority. Like, I would joke like the collection behind me, probably about 10 bucks a game, if even. But what's nice is like I get the same satisfaction out of finding like a super cheap game that I spend a bunch of time with. Right? To me, there is almost no better feeling than buying a game for like $3 and being like, this is one of my favorite games. And I could spend a bunch of time with it. I've had that happen, and it's so satisfying. When you're like, dude, I picked this up in like the bargain bin, and like nobody knows about it. I basically discovered it myself. You know, there's something to that. I mean, hell, like, one of my favorite games on the PS2 is Stuntman, and that's like a $3 game. Oh yeah, Skeleton Crew hurt, yeah. Yeah, that game's insane. I mean, it's pretty much, I don't collect Genesis now because of situations. It happens way too often. Genesis is in just a weird spot. I feel like most of the stuff I've played on it has been expensive. Skeleton Crew was great, but just out of my price range. There's a game called Gravel. I think, did Taito do that? I forget who published it, but it was a beat 'em up. I was like, man, this game's great. I've never heard of it. Like, surely it can't be that expensive. Boom, like 300 bucks. I'm like, god damn. Why, man? Why? Yeah, he's messing me up. The AI's a better player of this character than I am. Kept your entire Dreamcast and Saturn collection under 30 bucks a game. Fills you with rage, made few exceptions. Collection's pretty small. I mean, I'm amazed you're able to get Saturn and Dreamcast stuff for less than 30 bucks a game. Unless you're importing. Crusader Magic Century. Discovered the game is actually Quest 64. Yo, Juker, how's it going, man? Thanks, man. Too kind, my friend. Really means a lot, man. Like, seriously, I've kind of had a rough month this month. So the kind words, the support, like, all of it. I don't ever take it for granted. But you know what's not priceless? I can't help myself. The segue's too good. There's some Streamlabs coupons. I'm sorry, I had to. The segue was set up for me. But how's it going, Juker? Hopefully you have a good one. You dare me. No, I refuse to take anything for granted. You can't make me. Alright, I'll be honest, this has been taking me longer than I thought it would. Yeah, check out our YouTube too. If you want a nice, easy, free way to support what I do every day. You you guys haven't checked out our YouTube channel, I think if you like retro gaming content, you'll like the YouTube. Yo, thank you for the shout out to Juker. Juker, what have you been up to lately? I feel like I haven't been able to stop in too much. Last time we raided you, you were playing Robot Alchemic Drive. Which looked rad. Yo, Psyop, have a good one, man. Thanks for being here. What, can I show the Saturn games we don't get around to at the end? Yeah, I could probably do that. Fuck, dude. Turn that on a dime on us. You know what's bullshit? Cheating input reading AI. No, this game's actually not bad about it, luckily. How's it going, Plags? You got assist? Yeah, assists can be nasty. Yeah, they can hurt. Sorry, Plags. Alright, that went well. Final round. Let's do this. Bastard. Getting the first attack on me, making me look like a fool. Oh my god. Ooh, that was a good hit. No, 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 no. Yes, dude. Come on. No, dude. Oh, yes, okay, we got it. That was close. That was real close. Alright, whew. Biggest limitation during the 16-bit era was sprite size? Yes. Yeah, to be able to get nice chonker sprites on this game is awesome. Alright, we got Fernandez. Final match. I assumed that we had to be close, because I'm like, yeah, the difficulty is ratcheted up here. Watosh. Alright. Juicy, delicious, chonker Saturn sprites. There's nothing quite like them. Nothing quite like them. Marvel vs. Capcom, yeah. Yeah, that really was like one of the... Well, and the shame is... It's like we got all this crazy... All these crazy possibilities with bigger sprites, and then it's like... In the US, the focus was so 3D-centric that we didn't even really get to appreciate it that much. Most games didn't use it. What year is this? I think this was 97? This release, I'm sure the arcade version was earlier. Neketsu Oyako on Saturn? It's a beat 'em up. Why does that one just sound expensive? I have a feeling I'm gonna look that up and go, I can't afford that. Because it is, of course it is. Is this the final boss? This is the final boss. This was 97, okay, I thought so. This came out when the SNES and Genesis were still the most common consoles, yeah. I mean, it kind of goes back to what we were saying earlier with Gale Racer. It's like, shit, to get that in 1994? When you were used to the SEGA Genesis and the Super Nintendo? I don't think you've ever seen a fighting game final boss that looks like this. I probably haven't ever, and probably never will again. This was after the Genesis. Yeah, this is their follow-up to the Genesis. Yeah, I may have played this on easy last time I booted this up, because this is definitely harder than I remember. Hopefully we can manage. We should be able to. Final boss is from freaking Clay Fighter. Okay, that was good. And they have these awkward iframes as well. Yeah, frame rate's definitely starting to struggle a little bit. Hit him back. Hit him back! No, dude, I was there. Oh, man. Game hunting in Akihabara? Getting imports on the cheap is a thing of the past. Well, Akihabara is the worst place to go. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, whoever's streaming in Akihabara trying to get game deals, they're a moron. Like, I don't know how to put it mildly. That is the last place you go to get Japanese import games. I mean, it's true. It's the tourist trap of Japan. That's where all the craziest, you know, high price resellers are. It's the worst place to go. It is actually the worst place to go in Japan for games. Guess the nice way to put it would be uninformed. But I mean, if you're traveling to Japan, I would think you would do some research to maybe, you know, go to the spots where you won't pay shitloads of money. Heard you got to go to the hard offs outside the city. Yeah, I think even Surigaya would be a better bet than like Super Potato or wherever they're probably going. New setup for the stream layout? Well, it's not really new. It's just our Saturn layout. What's the poll this week? There's no poll. I'm postponing Platinum Hits this week. Have I been to Japan personally? No. No, but even I, like, you know, I'm curious enough about these things. You know, I've done a little bit of research. Something happened to Platinum Hits? Basically the last month of them have not been what I want. Yeah, nobody shows up. I mean, obviously nobody's exaggerating, but they're far and away they've been the worst performing streams. So I can't keep shooting myself in the foot on them. Just doesn't make sense. There we go, there's one. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll maybe revert back to OG Xbox. I think a lot of it is just people see 16:9 in the stream window and they're like, or you know, in the preview. Like, well, that's not old. Because I don't remember really having that issue. I mean, there were a couple, like, OG Xbox games that had that, but... With 360, it was, like, significantly worse. So close to Skate. Apparently, people don't care about 7th Gen from me. I don't know. Streams were bangers. Yeah, but I gotta be able to afford to do this. I gotta keep the lights on. I can't be doing streams that just die, you know? Surigaya site's cool, it is. It is. No, that's where I do most of my import shopping. Seventh Gen Retro now. You're not... Some people just can't be convinced. It is what it is, though. What I'll probably do with 7th Gen stuff is I'll, like, you know, on a night where we're having a really good night, I'll just, like, sneak it in at the end, you know? That kick was a third of our health. Yeah, just a little bit of damage. There's a new Bad Boys movie trailer. I had not seen that, no. Freaking third of our HP, dude. Welcome to fighting game final bosses, right? But yeah, no, Urf, I agree, dude. I agree. Dude, I thought Rockstar Table Tennis made for a great stream. And honestly, that stream did well. Well enough. I mean, luckily we got some nice raids. But like, Beautiful Katamari kind of did nothing. Tekken kind of did nothing. Dead Space really did nothing. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe just fold them into the giant wheels. Well, even those, I don't know, man. We'll see. I'm still kind of trying to sort out in my head what I want to do. Trying to beat the final boss on easy, visibly. Thing chooses not to lose. Well, I've beat the game on the lower difficulties. I'm pretty sure I could do this. It's challenging. What streams do best? I mean, it's hard to say, right? And a lot of times, you know, if you get rated, it's like that skews things pretty heavily. Usually when I'm doing a variety of games, you know, I think 5th gen tends to do the best for me. And that's probably just because that's where most of my stream time has been, like the majority of it. You know, I think that's what most people expect. Yeah, and there's too many factors to say for sure, but right at a certain point you notice patterns. The mesh transparency on the health. Yeah, unfortunately Saturn doesn't have built-in hardware transparency. Oh yeah, no, I don't expect everyone to be here all the time, but I mean, just generally speaking, right? I can tell when something's like, oh, you know, people aren't able to tune in versus like, oh, people just don't want to. Right, there's a difference. Right, like everybody's got their lives, but it's like, okay, when like majority is having a problem, then I have to wonder. Did Krebs box come yet? There hasn't been one for a while. Oh, when was the last one we opened? Like 2 weeks ago? Toast, you're fine. No, again, nobody should apologize. Right? Ultimately, it's, you know, it's a group effort. Streams are a group effort. 360 is not retro. Well, and that's another thing. Like, I was kind of testing the waters with Dead Space, because just historically, every time I've played a survival horror game, they just don't tend to do well. I don't know why. The only thing I can assume is that they're slower paced. Maybe I'm just not as entertaining during them. But like consistently, survival horror does not do well here. Yeah, and I've got a 360 for collection for, 20 years down the line when people can finally admit that it is retro. I'm dead. I don't think it's me. Or if you don't think it's me. Yeah, I mean, maybe not. It's not for everybody. I mean, we literally... Dude, and that's the other thing about survival horror specifically. Almost every time I will get somebody that comes in that's like, I'm not into horror games. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. And it's like... I appreciate somebody saying hi, but like I really don't need to hear that they're not watching because they don't like the game. PS3 360 definitely retro at this point. I was trying to find mini USB cables. Yeah, and the other thing is it's not me complaining. I on one hand it's like I am running a business at a certain point. So I need to be smart about what I'm doing. I can't go out of my way and do things that will hurt the overall longevity of the streams. So, you know, and there's so many other games that I can get, that I can stream, that will probably do better, that I will still enjoy. So, you know, just for anybody that's wondering. Yeah, we tried 360. Maybe we'll try it in the future. Again, I'm still down to like sprinkle it in, but I think just doing weekly is not gonna happen. It doesn't feel retro to people, and that might be the case. Just gameplay-wise, the games are too similar to what's out now. Very well could be it. Caper, your currency is... It's 1 to 10? That's bad. No, Caper, you're fine, dude. Honestly, I don't... I don't expect anything from anyone. I'm grateful when people are supportive, but, you know. I always say, take care of yourselves first. Like, I'm not gonna go homeless. You know, hopefully I can continue doing this. Right? That's when I start to worry. It's like, okay, do the numbers make sense? Should I still be doing this? Stop letting Grimace die. I'm trying here. It's getting tough. Games haven't changed much since then, it's true. Kind of just been diminishing returns, yeah. I don't know, it's just, you do hope on some level that people are here for more than just the game. Right, so it's a little disappointing when I throw something on, and it's like I kind of know how it's gonna go, and then unfortunately, my assumption is correct. Alright, because that just tells me then that, like, you know, the game does matter to some people. Which I think is stupid, because I can play, like, some, like, bullshit garbage, and people are fine with that. But then I play a good game. It's like, well, that game's good. Why is he streaming that? Do I do floppy disk games at all? I haven't messed with old PC games. Issues long play versus sampling. But we can't sample everything for the end of time. Like, that's not a viable long-term strategy. Sometimes you just want garbage, apparently. Yo, Sark, how's it going? I mean, if I can't do full game playthroughs, like, at what point, what am I doing? Toaster, you always want Garbo. Now, and there have been enough longer playthroughs that have done well that make me think that's not the case. I think it's just the games on 360 have been too new. Dude, Sark, thank you for the raid, man. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Waku Waku 7. Kind of get my ass kicked. Why does the character keep changing color? Our power meter. That's when we got extra power. Sark, how was the stream, man? Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a little 8-hour Saturn stream. How's it going, Leo? The sprites look so good. This game's gorgeous. This looks like an incredibly silly fighting game you're in. It's a lot. It's actually one of my favorites. This game is fantastic. We are in the final boss, and it's It's given us more trouble than I expected. Ninpin Man Mario is badged. You're glad to never play it again. Well, congrats on the badge, man. I don't know. That game, that seems like another one of those games. There are many that I see Sark play, where it's like, I think this would be okay casually. But like, the badge changes things, you know? It changes things. Welcome to the Thunder Jank Dome. Yeah, this is the first time I booted up the Saturn in probably, man, a couple months? It's been a long time, and mainly because I just don't own many games for it. I wish I had more. The speedrun times are mostly within seconds of world record. Yeah, that's kind of disgusting. I'm sorry about that. Yo, this attempt is looking okay. Dude, come on. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, one more of those. Played Action 52 on NES till you cried? Till you cried. Best night of your life? Basically all the Saturn we've played tonight's been good. Hopefully we can finish this off. We've beaten every game we've started. Saturn has a lot of really short games. We've beaten like 7 games tonight. Fuck, okay, well this attempt was... literally getting a perfect on my ass, okay. Yeah, I've got about 18 games. Yeah, it's ones I've got. It's ones I've bought. Ones I know are good. Fuck, I'm at half health, dude. Bro, I'm already dead. Unreal. Unreal. Okay, alright. Trying to burn that super, trying. Man, we had such a good... If we set this to 1-round matches, I'd be done, you know? It's one of those cases. This is definitely one of those games that, like, starts on, like, the easy end of fighting games. In the first couple matches. And the difficulty ratchets up pretty significantly. We'll get it, though. Battletoads made you cry and bite a chunk out of your controller. Eating it like a candy bar. We got one. We can do this. It's so funny. Every time Battletoads even gets, like, the thought of Battletoads gets brought up here, it gets shut down. There are some people that just assume, like, I'm gonna hate it no matter what. Which, I mean, they might be right. What strong teeth you have, I was gonna say. That's good. That's good. That's good. Ah, shit, dude. Damn, I was close. Damn, I was close. Alright, we're gonna get this, guys. We're gonna get this. It's the last thing I do tonight. I don't think it'll be the last thing we do tonight, but it might be. We'll see. I'm hoping it doesn't take too much longer. If you're not willing to cheat, you can't expect to beat every game. No, I don't expect to beat every game. But I've literally had people, like, request Battletoads. And then there are a certain handful of people that will, like, delete it. Because they're just like, oh, Kyle's gonna hate this.
I'm like, not necessarily, maybe. We won't know till we try. Dude, okay. Yeah, shit, by the time I do this, yeah, I'll get to show the collection, that'll be it. That's okay, as long as we go 7 for 7, we're good. Kreb, you think Battletoads is just broken and it takes it to a mean point? Fabian, you cheat at Battletoads and still can't beat it. Honestly, that'd probably be me, too. The rat race was made by a very spiteful individual. They knew what they were doing, those bastards. They were out for blood. You used a keyboard for parts on Battletoads? To what, limit travel distance on button presses? The gloriousness of the game room. I imagine, you know, it's funny, for everybody that thinks my game room looks sick, I bet there's others that they'd start looking through the games and go like, why do you just own like a bunch of garbage, dude? It's my garbage. It's garbage I like. I feel like you could eventually learn how to beat every stage except that one. Yeah. This game is... That's a game you're never gonna RA. Yeah, I couldn't even finish it normal. Game doesn't mess around, guys. It tests the limits of you. It knows what it's doing. Damn the block. Don't be an elitist. I'm not. I'm just saying. I know there would be people that look at my collection and go like, these games you own, Kyle. Why do you own them? No, I'm far from an elitist. I mean, I think that's pretty evident with the way I stream. I am the only thing I'm elitist about is my video quality on my consoles. Like, you ain't gonna see me stream in RF. But like otherwise, in terms of gaming, I mean, hell, if somebody's chill with just plugging in composite to like an old beater television, like, I'm worried about what the elitists would think, though. I mean, no, I don't even think it's elitists. Some people would look like, you know, why do you have freaking Barbie? You know, Barbie. What do I own on freaking Barbie Super Sports on PS1? I think even like the average gamer would question some of my taste, which would be fair. But hey, shit's fun. What can I say? Yeah, something like Bratz Rock Angels. Yeah, exactly. The dumbass snowboarding game. See, Schlote, even you're saying it's stupid. It's exactly my point. It's exactly what I was saying. Oh, that grab? No, dude, Rob. How's it going, Kappa? Love buying junk games. Yeah, Bratz Rock Angels. I'm sure that's a winner. No, I know we can do this. I just need to play better. I'm not playing where we need to. I'm letting myself get hit too much. Not enough of my hits are connecting. Toaster, you're proud of your shitty PS1 through 5 collection. Winx Club on PSP.
trashiest game on all the PSP. There's some trash on PSP. I've got the Napoleon Dynamite game on PSP. The collection isn't complete until it has Mary-Kate and Ashley's Magical Mystery Mall. Good old Magical Mystery Mall. And what's worse than me owning it is probably the fact that I've streamed it more than once. Streamed that game like 2 or 3 times. Alright, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We've been close a number. Actually, we've won a few matches. I just need to win 2 of 3. PSP does have a bunch of junk. You think Winx Club is the peak of garbage? It's saying a lot. It's saying a lot. PSP, PS1, PS2. A lot of the Sony consoles have a lot of trash. Can't beat Fernando. No, what's gonna happen? Don't say that. We got this. You gotta believe. God damn it. The smooch, and they steal health back. They fucking life steal. So brutal. God, y'all are the worst. Manson, shut up. Be quiet. It's never thanks for the 8-hour stream, Kyle. It's nah, you're not gonna finish this. Mansa, keep talking. One-way ticket to Banville. No, I'm kidding. There we go. Is that too much to ask? A simple we can do it. That's all I'm asking. There we go. Come on. Come on, dude. Dude, come on. Alright. Kreb, you believe in me as much as you believe in yourself. Dude, I was doing so well there. I was popping off. Man, so put it back in the suggestions. I don't know if I saw the original video. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah, honestly, I haven't had time to put together audio cards in a while. I just haven't had the time. Between just making sure the streams stay afloat and getting the YouTube stuff out. The time's been an issue lately. Yeah, I haven't been able to sit down and make a whole lot of Streamloots cards lately. Most of my Photoshop time lately has been making thumbnails. Just blame you, Kreb. Hashtag blame Kreb. Fuck. Such a nasty hit there. Dude, just blocking everything. Yep, just block everything. I would hope my Saturn controller sounds like a Saturn controller, because it is a Saturn controller. I'd be a little worried if it didn't sound like a Saturn controller. There we go. I hate the freaking iframes. He just gets to like sit there and not take damage. Oh. No. Let me move. Too early. Oh my god, we got him. Okay, one more. Come on. Round 3, please. We got this. Fucking what? Third of my health bar. Deleted. Okay, wait, make that 2/3. Make it 2/3. Highway robbery. Highway robbery. Highway robbery. Miss me with that kissing bullshit. Oh my god, we are so close, it hurts. Come on, dude. Here comes the round 3 Psycho AI. Look at that, they crank it up. I do love this game, but I think, yeah, I think if I were to play this again, I'd probably lower the difficulty. In fact, I'm pretty sure every other time I've played this, I have lowered the difficulty. We'll get him, though. We'll get him, though. We got this. We're so close. We know we can do it. If I can win round 1, we have a much better shot. I need to win round 1, so I have, like, you know, a best of 2 situation. Kept destroying you in the exact same way on easy. This is the final boss, yeah. Dude, I don't know, easy, I've been able to get through this game not too shabby on easy. But yeah, I mean, I think regardless, this boss it's tricky. Might be a little less tricky on easy, but it's still tricky. Worth the trade. That one was not worth the trade, though. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, get your health back. Perfect. Come on, man. Yeah, the difficulty is maybe one of the worst parts about this. It's got that BS arcade fighting game final boss kind of difficulty. Hope so with the damage output. Yeah, it's absurd. Look at that. Yes, dude. Jump too early. Fuck. It's the fact that they go invincible. It throws off my timing. The fact that you can't hit them there while they're like laying down. We got this though. It's gonna happen, guys. We just gotta believe. And we do have a believe card, by the way, too. In all fairness, we do have the Parappa, I gotta believe. But yeah, maybe we could use some more uplifting. How's it going, Mind Scan? Arcade difficulty is almost cheating. If we're on the internet, Street Fighter 2 Arcade, the CPU. Well, I mean, all arcade fighting games CPUs cheat. It's just how well do they mask the cheating, right? I mean, all arcade AI reads inputs. It's just about like making that input reading feel more like a human playing than a computer reading inputs. Because all fighting games read inputs when you're playing single player. They just do. It's just how well does it mask the fact that it's a robot reading input. Damn, Gale. No, man. Okay. Earth, they can't read yours though because you're built differently. You just play the game poorly. That's honestly probably me to an extent too, to be honest. Not gonna front. Fighting games are definitely not my forte. As much as I play them. I enjoy them. It doesn't mean I'm great at them. Yeah, that's the true trick. Like playing in such a way that it fucks up the AI. Makes them expect one thing. Check out Ash's VOD from today. She was playing the Price is Right episodes and chat could guess on the prices. Sounds like something we might be able to do. I don't know. Admittedly, I've kind of been game showed out recently. For a while there, it seemed like we were playing a ton of them. And we've done a ton of Family Feud PS1. We, like, badged a bunch of the NES ones. Oh, that's something I could think about for down the line, though. Some of the Mortal Kombat games that only allow, like, 2 to 3 of the same move. Before it would just never work on them again. That fight, yeah. Love them. You wish you had the quickness needed for some combos. Yeah, and I just don't have the patience to learn all the different move sets and everything for most games. I don't know, the way I stream, it just doesn't make sense for me to, like, sit and, like, really learn a fighting game. See, he screwed me there, not being able to take damage. We're close. Oh my... Doesn't matter that I'm close. What the fuck, dude? I had a glimmer of hope. There was a glimmer of hope. Oh, come on. Get the fuck up, dude. No, I'm trying to attack. Son, come on now. Okay. Well, it's funny you mentioned quickness of combos, too, because this is the level where I'm noticing the most slowdown. Like, there is some pretty significant slowdown. Fernandez says no. Well, it's gonna have to keep saying no until I finally get to say yes. Because I still got like 20 more minutes here. I'm doing this. We're gonna get it whether the game wants us to or not. You'll never learn combos, you just press all the buttons and pray. I mean, you know, I learn certain moves. A lot of the time, you know, you find what works. Probably 10 times harder when the game's slowing to a sideshow presentation. Well, it's not that bad. It's not slowing down that bad, but yeah, no, it's definitely the iffy frame rate is not helping here. Bro, I jumped backwards, he still got me. Unbelievable. Oh, blocked that move. Just getting the casual perfect on my ass? Okay. Damn, son. Damn. And I'm stunned. And our moves are getting blocked. And that missed. Oh, shit. Yeah, I must have played this on a... I must have lowered the difficulty when I played this before. I don't remember this taking this long. Enjoy slowdown in fighters and shmups. If you just feel like it's a special effect. It was done on purpose. It's like bullet time. It was designed that way. It's a feature. It's not a problem, it's a feature. It's not a game-breaking issue, it's a feature. It just works. I know we can get this, though. It's just, literally just gotta get 2 or 3. If we had set it to 1-round matches, we would be done by now. But, hey. Hindsight's 20/20. Gotta sweep the leg. It's all about that leg sweep. I mean, you joke, but dude, I can't tell you how many times it's actually, like, worked for me in a game. Okay, bullshit. Honestly, if I could figure out the, like, the refractory timing on when I hit them down, like, the iframes. If I could figure out the timing on that and get them, like, the moment they're vulnerable again, we'd probably be good. Yeah, the problem is he's got no legs, exactly. They're just, like, a ball. There we go, come on. Dude, I swear the timing changes. He was down longer that time. Bro, the juggle. Okay, that's 1. Come on now. Come on now. It's like in Sonic 2 when you go so fast he goes off screen. It's unintended, but it's like, wow, Sonic's so fast the console can't even keep up. Alright, please. Good start, good start, good start. Nice. No, dude. Fuck. Come on. Oh, shit, dude. No! Took too long to get the super to pop off. Okay. Reminds you of Gooey from Kirby's Dream Land 3. I could see that. I could see that. Alright, alright. Guys, we're getting closer every time. Thank you for bearing with me. We're gonna get this. It's gonna happen. Fernandez is gonna get... He's gonna be Fernandez. It's only a matter of time. It's true. We have the perseverance to get through this. We're, like I said, we're getting better, so we gotta get the right plays. A little bit of luck. A little bit of luck, a little bit of good execution. We'll be there. Been tired for a while. You're up so late. You're gonna see this through. Well, I'm hoping it doesn't take us much longer. Fuck. We're gonna get this guy even if it doubles the stream time. If I'm gonna stream 16 hours, no, if it takes me 16 hours to finish this, that's gonna be an issue. That was an awful attempt. Yo, Day Day, thank you for the raid. I just wasted the first round. There goes a third of my health, and then another third. We're doing pretty good. We're doing some SEGA Saturn tonight. Just playing a bunch of lovely games. How was the stream? I'll be honest, Charlotte, I don't know if me getting moves, trying to pop off moves is going to be the move at this point. No, dude, I need to play better. We need to know, it's all about openings. It's about openings, it's about the freaking enemy having iframes and not trying to attack during those iframes. That's more of a problem than the moves we're using. We'll get it, we'll get it.
Yeah, Day-Day, thanks for the raid. How was the Just Chatting stream? Were you doing Just Chatting the whole time, or kind of like a post-game Just Chat? We're currently playing Waku Waku 7, which is one of my favorite fighting games, although I will say this final boss is harder than I remember. A little bit of a toughie. Wow, Krev. Rude. No, dude. Come on. Yes. Dude's blocking my shit. Okay, okay. No. Let me move. Dang it. Man, these stuns are brutal. When we're just like stuck on the ground, I have to spam. They're killer. Dude's just a big bully. Just a big bully. That was good. There's one. Okay. All right. Some SNK type BS. It's getting close to that. Yeah. It's getting close to that. All right. We just got to win this next one. Come on. Yes, dude. No, come on, man. No. Stop stunning me. No, dude. How did that miss the block? Oh, man. Neo Geo? Well, Neo Geo is SNK. Yeah, no, SNK is known for that. Yeah, they're usually the worst about it. The bouncing off the back edge of the screen was insane. The good news is we almost had it. We're getting better literally every time. We're so close it hurts. I can almost taste it. Alright, Fernandez. Bit by bit, it's happening. It's happening. We'll get there. These things take time. We are getting better, consistently better. Part of it is popping off the special, because we do more damage when that special goes off, when we're in that like super mode. So the damage per hit goes way up. God damn. Yeah, okay. Never forget that name. Oh no, I remembered it before. That's good. Dude, come on. Fuck the stun. There we go, got him. Okay, come on, one more, baby. He's sentient at this point. Fernandez is aware, self-aware, dude. Skynet predicted this. That was not the move I meant to do.
No, the block, dude. Crap, of all the times. Of all the times. Okay, come on. Oh my god. No. Yes! That is the one! Alright, there we go. We got it. See, I knew it was gonna happen. Okay. Step by step, day by day, a fresh start over. A different hand to play. The deeper we fall, the stronger we stay, and we'll be better the second time around. Wow. Alright, with hard work, you can do anything. Perseverance. Thank you guys for the GGs. This game's great. It is really great. So well played to back off. Yeah, I was like, I need to get back here. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of it was just about timing and knowing openings and windows. That was really the trick. We went 7-4-7 tonight. We played 7 games, we beat 7 games. Look at the time, just about perfect. It is voiced, yep. Alright, since it was asked for, I will show you guys my full Saturn collection. Congratulations, all clear. Yo, that's a lot of bonuses. Score, 1,751,926. Beautiful. Hell yeah, dude. This is perfect music for this. Alright. So yeah, I've got about 18 Saturn games here, I think. And I'll show you guys what we finished and what we played through. And then also what else I got. The surf rock music ending, it's perfect. Okay, so obviously we beat Waku Waku 7 just now. If you guys are wondering what the hell I'm wearing, it's Taco Tuesday. Don't mind me, I'm just wearing a taco suit. Obviously we beat Waku Waku 7, which this one does require a RAM cart, so it came in this bigger box with the RAM cart. We also beat Sega Rally Championship. Great game. We beat Dynamite Deca, also known as Die Hard Arcade in the US. This game's a really fun 3D beat 'em up. We got Fighters Megamix that we beat with a couple characters. Baku Baku Animal, really, really decent little puzzle game. I actually really recommend this one. It's very unique, and I think it's Saturn exclusive. So that one's really good. We got Fighting Vipers as well. Played, of course, as Pepsi Man in that. We beat Gale Racer, which is a really, really good. I think this might also be Saturn exclusive, if you don't count the arcade. I think this is the only home port. And then we started the night, we got 100%. We 100%ed Sonic R, which is one of my, probably, honestly, not only one of my favorite Saturn games, but just one of my favorite Sonic games. I'll say it. I'll freaking say it. Somebody's gotta say it. And then here is what I have left. Here's what we didn't get to. We got Daytona USA. Daytona. We got Decathlete, which is a really good Sega-made kind of arcade sports minigame compilation. We got, this one's kind of fancy, because it's one of those double-deckers. We got Last Bronx on the Saturn. Another decent 3D fighting game. Not nearly maybe as good as Fighting Vipers or Fighters Megamix, but also pretty good. We also got Mr. Bones, which Sark might know a thing or two about. We got PD Ultraman Link. This is a puzzle game where you're like matching tubes, from what I remember. Kind of a weird little puzzle game by Bandai. Strange little game. Mr. Bones is also very weird. I got Puyo Puyo Sun, which is a decent version of Puyo. Decent puzzle game. We got Race Drive-In, which we did not get to tonight. Good old Lace Drive-In. I actually really like Race Drive-In a lot. We got Vatlava, which is like a... Like I was saying earlier, kind of a vehicular combat game, sort of like Twisted Metal, but more so like top-down. But it's like an arena car combat game. Kind of unique. We got, of course, Virtua Cop as well. You gotta have a copy of Virtua Cop on the Saturn. I don't have Virtua Cop 2 yet, though. And I don't have Virtua Fighters. I don't have those yet. And lastly, we got Winter Heat. So that is my Saturn collection. Like I said, not very big. I would like to add more to it, but... money be tight, you know? But I've got... I honestly, the set that I have, I feel like is pretty nice. It's pretty curated. All of these games I can recommend. It's so solid. Thank you, Art. Yeah, it's all killer, no filler, you know? All killer, no filler. Before Virtua Cop, that was Vatlava. That's probably one of the most obscure games I have on Saturn. But yeah, that's gonna do it for us tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sark, Day, thank you guys for the raids. Blasphemy earlier with the raid. Hamster earlier. Gnome Pro. We're gonna find somebody to raid here. Somebody to send you guys off to. We'll be back again tonight. Thank you guys for making tonight awesome. Also, special thanks to those that got us to the 8-hour goal tonight. Toaster, Tailsos, Beardbound, Quack, Hallion, White Guy. MVPs tonight. Yo, Tomatoes, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Glad you guys like the stream. We stream, for anybody that's new here, I stream pretty much almost every day. Usually 5-6 times a week. Sometimes 7 even. If I'm feeling really frisky. But, yeah, we do plenty of retro variety around here. If you're into the 4th, 5th, 6th gen, you know, PS1, Saturn, N64, PS2, Xbox, Genesis, SNES. That's what we cover most nights. But yeah, have a great night, everybody. Let me find somebody to raid here real fast. A couple people live I could raid. Macca's is live. What is Macca's doing? His title is No AC Stream. He's got no air conditioner. Oh my god, he's playing like some Wile E. Coyote game. This is either GBA or SNES. It looks cursed. Wile E. Coyote is on skis with like an ice maker strapped to his back, spitting out snow in front of him so he can ski on the road. Actually fucking wild. Alright, we're gonna check out what's going on here. No, is he switching? No, he's saving a save state. The menu is in Comic Sans too. It just keeps getting better. Alright. We're gonna raid our good old friend Macca's. Unless I spelled it wrong. There we go. This channel is intended for mature audiences, guys. You've been warned. But yeah, we'll see what he's up to. It looks like either, like I said, either GBA or SNES. It's some weird Roadrunner game. It looks very fascinating though, so we'll see what how that's treating him. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thank you all again so much. We'll be back again tonight, probably with either PlayStation or Xbox. I haven't decided. It's probably gonna be one of those. We have large wheels for both those, where we get to spin a giant roulette wheel. Selects what we play.
But yeah, we'll be back tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Take care.